Seatbelt fasten. Can you imagine? Tell of a dragon. You'll never get it or get anywhere without all of the passion. Put in the work, multiply that. Straight from the dirt, straight out the mud. Catching a buzz now. This a high with no come down. Tune in for the rundown. Yeah. Ooh, if you want a problem, then come find me. Come find me. Come find me. Ooh, if you want the work, then come find me. Come find me. Come find me.
Wait, oh. Oh, let me turn on some lights. What else do I need to get rid of? Oh, I need to put my... Got some food, but I need to put in the fridge. I'm gonna eat it now. Oh. I gotta chill, but keeping it real. I'm always hungry, hunting for refills. Ain't coming too easy. Be still so the ops don't see me. Trust and believe me. I'm about to take what's mine. Typical selfish and greedy. Ooh, if you want a problem, then come find me. Come find me. Come find me. Ooh, if you want the work, then come let me take off my jacket. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yo, yes, LCP is so back. Oh, my bad. Oh, yo, Mira, what's up? How you doing, Kappa? No LCKCL co-streaming? Damn. Yeah, I saw like, dude, I tried to watch the games and all I just saw were people were watching the fucking like API update. I was like, what the fuck? They're still trying to gamma that shit? I was like, dude, this is the saddest thing ever. People were in fucking chat, dude. Oh. Didn't give co-streaming to anyone? Damn. Why is Unk making me watch a 3-minute ad? Am I? Well, you're too early then. Yo! I wonder if putting is there. Yo, I fuck with this. I was about to say. Yo, let's go. Hey, split one, baby.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the LCP here in 2026. After a massive season for the region, a lot of success has been seen, and we are here now this year to see if we can replicate it. I will once again be your host, Vestian. Alongside me, my good friend Blue Panda.
And they say with great success propagates great change, and there has been a huge amount of change. And I mean, you might be coming into the start of the year, oh, it's Demacia, it's Petricite. I'm wearing black and blue. We are here in mourning, unfortunately, to say goodbye to Arakan. It has been an interesting addition to the game, but we then booted out at the start of 2026. No more 50-50 coin tosses. Things are changing up. The landscape, while mostly the same, is going to be a little bit more interesting, I think, this time around.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of changes as well to the teams. Obviously, starting up first, a new addition to the LCP in Ground Zero.
For
Oceanic Orb,
2 series, so 2 PO3s. Yeah, we're starting early from now on.
And they have a very strong team. Husha and Jimian once again coming together, this time under the black and green. They have Yi Jung, one of the greatest top laners to come out of the region, went and spent a year over in the LPL. He is back.
So LCP is starting earlier. Because there's nothing else going on, so we're going to try to like not compete with the other regions. Hopefully that'll bring more people to come watch.
To the LPL as we did, but this Ground Zero roster coming in. Look, it's a little bit scattered, it's a little bit chaotic compared to some of the other teams in the league, but no one has really been immune from those changes going from the transition of 2025 into 2026.
Absolutely, and one of the teams that has remained mostly immune to it actually has been Team Secret Wales, only replacing Taki with Beer, another fantastic support to come out of the VCS. Of course, we did see him play for the Saigon Dinos at the promotional tournament. Now coming in once again onto the LCP stage for the second time after that promotional tournament, representing Team Secret Wales, the team that came second at the back end of last year, went and represented us very well.
No gimmick walkout. Dude, we need to wait for Taki.
Yeah, and I mean, you'd imagine he fills a similar role to what Taki was. Taki was sort of that voice, that glue that held everyone together. Unfortunately, I don't know if Beer is going to, have the knees to be able to match him on the dance floor, but comes in as somewhat of a veteran, has that experience on stage, and
there we go.
Warhorse.
The first walkout, the first mistake of walking the wrong direction. We're back here at the LCP. Obviously,
1080. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think.
Last year, this time a 2v2. So there are a lot of things to go into that, right? Do you
want there's gonna be 2v2s now instead of fucking what's it called? 1v1s.
Laners where you have that AD carry and support. I would imagine that you're not going to see a whole lot of I'm going to go an AD carry. I'm going to go a support champion. I think it's just going to be two pretty solid standalone champions.
Be like Jarvan Annie or some shit.
See who steps up to that mark to represent their team.
Ooh.
Here for Ground Zero, it's going to be Yi Jung
Orca.
and Orca. So last year at the Chiefs, Jimian pretty much taking every single one of those side selections, getting a bit of a break here in the debut for Ground Zero, and it is going to be Yi Jung and Orca. And Orca in the past,
Pun and his toe. Okay.
One side selections did a lot of them for his team. Yi Jung much the same on Frank. So they're going up against Pun and Histo on Team Secret Wales.
Pun starting, obviously having Hero as well in the back pocket. They are going to keep that duo top lane. Unfortunately, one of the few teams in this league that still has that, as we do see Driver depart from CFO. But I mean, coming into it, top and jungle, a fair amount of interplay between the two of them anyway. So you can imagine that these guys will play very well off the back of each other. But
hey, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited.
For these two, their first step on
the
stage.
Give me them games, boy.
Stage, technically, even if it is just a 2v2.
Yeah, I mean, Orca has played on the stage, right? He played for DCG coming through.
I forget this guy's name. Does he speak English? You would know.
LCP.
Yo, where's my Vietnamese representative? Tell me he speaks English.
For the LCP.
I don't know if Warhorse speaks English actually.
A little bit more experience, obviously, for Team Secret Wales.
Yeah,
okay.
I
imagine we're going to see that on Summoner's Rift as well.
Like when I talked to Warhorse, I don't think he spoke English, or he spoke like very basic.
The highest pick ban in the world. So a very scary champion coming out of the jungle after they made that minion damage change to him. And we'll see if any team's willing to run the gauntlet and leave that one open. Maybe the ban was changed there, perhaps, or something's happened anyway.
Yeah, no, it was
Ground Zero banned it.
Yeah, that was very interesting. You know, looking at the stats coming into it, and just seeing.
Is it still ARA map? I think so. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the ARA map.
Jace has been dominating in that jungle role, and he's 1,500 games clear of anyone else in
Former
that jungle
TW
role.
coach?
Huge amount of priority.
He Wales coach, you mean?
Another stronger, skirmisher. Draven Heimerdinger as well, making a lot of sense at the moment.
No, he was there last year, right?
Speaking of ramping up and taking control, if Darius is given up time, he is one that can take over.
Yeah, and got the pairing as well with this Karma. So even on Summoner's Rift here, Darius tends to perform best when paired with an Enchanter, Orca a support player,
I just didn't know his name.
Be perfectly capable of utilizing these champions. And Tom,
it's a real match days. They're doing
deal with in those 1v1s.
They're doing 2v2s for side selection.
Although his is not so much deceptive, he is just very strong. Able to keep
so whoever wins this gets side selection.
Then this Varus can truly take over. You have the safety, particularly at level 6, of that Tahm Kench ultimate to make sure this Darius, even if he does manage to close the gap,
And then
Can
we'll
they
have
get
two
himself back up
BO3s
to
today
safety?
for
So,
LCP, then
I mean,
we'll move over to
it's interesting. We're
LPL.
going to get to see the first glimpse of what these 2v2 looks like. Of course, on the line is the side selection. Won't be the be-all, end-all if you do lose this. It just means your first game, side selection goes to the other team. But as we've seen in the past, quite often it doesn't have that greater implication on the actual series itself.
And just to clarify, no, this is
Okay.
his first match on stage. He was Talon Academy last year.
Oh, that is
He was
right,
DCG
yeah.
2024. So
That's
yes,
it.
he did play there, but not last year.
Yeah.
So making his debut. Truly a support
He was
player
on,
through and
yeah,
through.
Talon Academy,
Bringing
TSG
the calm.
Academy.
Well, he actually
Orca.
is actually.
John was
when
in
he was doing his
LPL,
best
but he was on
PCS, he was
UP
playing
Ultra
more
Prime.
aggressive supports, so carry supports, like the Heimerdinger, which was banned out against him here. In
On the
this
history,
1v1,
you guys should know.
was something that he would quite often pick because he'd want to be the
Oh.
carry in that bot lane alongside Feng, who, as well, has qualified, and he's on DCG, which we'll see in our second series of the night.
This is nonsense. We've come an entire year and we're still getting Varus in the 1v1s and 2v2s. We're always
Yeah.
going to get the Varus,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
if it's
just that
open,
good.
it's going to be picked. It's very, very strong. So
What about the Iron?
interesting
Oh!
to see this time. Oh,
Ejong! Oh, forces the flash!
Onto that Varus. It's forced to be
Damn!
lost now for his toe. So until
I mean, he
level
took quite a bit of
6 is
damage,
very,
though.
very
I don't know if it was
vulnerable
worth.
on this
They got the
Varus,
flash
and once
out.
that snowball is back up for Ejong, he can look to capitalize on the immobility of that champion. First to 2 kills, of course.
I'm surprised Ejong Ayani.
And he's rocking the
I'm gonna
cleans
undo
too
my
there, Ejong.
belt.
So as soon as that
I
6 ticks
can't.
over, he can look to get more aggressive.
Let my
Does get
fucking
himself
fat
out of the chains
stomach.
of corruption.
Yeah, he's just sitting in this bush waiting for that
Okay.
snowball to come back up. Obviously, CS
Pants
is not a win condition
have
here in
been
this 1v1,
undone.
so
I am
not too
ready.
concerned about them getting a CS
My
advantage
fat
outside of
belly.
if they are able to get a kill here. He
Oh,
tried
his
for
was
a
dead.
Snowball, but it's onto Pun, not who he wanted.
Ooh.
But a nice chain coming out of
Oh.
Orca. Almost certain to be first Pun.
Boom. Okay, 1-for-1 trade.
Pun does get the kill back onto Yijang. Now Orca and Pun both.
Back
of
your
them
pants
on
badly. I was
support
outside
is
working. I
champions.
just
Obviously,
got
Orca
home.
also a traditional one. That's going to be the Abyssal
Okay,
Voyage. Does
Pun,
find his way
Orca,
now onto
1v1?
that Karma, but very, very hard to kill on the Karma.
No, I think fucking
Magic
Tompkins
W
wins
will
this,
be
dude.
topped up
Tompkins
HP if he
is
chooses to
strong
do
in the
so. Instead
1v1s.
Goes for that Q.
Oh, you're still wearing
Gets the
pants?
root on the back end as
Give me
well
sex.
as
Give me sex.
both the Varus and the Darius now will be headed back to lane.
Classic
Oh.
supportal combat coming on through.
I had to stand up.
They do duke it out quite nicely. I mean, Pun coming out on top, if you'd argue that, just purely off
Okay.
level alone. So
I
we'll
am
have
good
six
to
just that little
go.
bit Sooner and having that devoured just to keep his all over should he need it. Okay. he's
Gotta
just
take
gonna
off my
take a lot of damage
socks.
there. Never mind. It's
Not
a
gonna
time catch.
fucking be in
so
my
one more
underwear,
kill
my
needed,
socks
so
on.
having to be very, very careful here.
Okay.
Again, Varus, no flash, only about halfway through that timer. Yijang,
Oh.
of course, not level 6, so the kill threat not as
Yeah, but Ground Zero's
destructive
playing,
as
and I
it
predicted him to
can
be
possibly
5th.
be later on. As well as the flash was lost from Orca in that last engagement, though Ignite coming back up is going to be a little bit dangerous if they are able to find a snowball to land onto Histo. Biding time for now. though,
Okay,
waiting
win
for the
conditions.
to
Sorry,
return.
first tower, first
Will
to
be
2
able to
kills
step
or
back
1
up once he does.
Ring of Fire kill.
Scepter picked up for his time.
5th out of 8?
Not
Out of
sure
8 teams?
how
Yeah.
much value he's necessarily going to get out
They'll
of
still
that
be better
in
than
this matchup,
3
but
other teams. That's still
that could be that
decent.
difference maker, you never
Better
know.
than Chiefs
Orca
last
going
year.
to play spoiler here in the situation.
They
trying to
couldn't
create
win a
some gap.
single
Yijang
series.
Push that wave in.
Yeah, a lot of damage here on the Karma, building towards what looks like it will be a Malignance. As well, Pun going to be able to stop that recall, but Yijang gets his off, see what he's building towards. At the moment, kind of hard to decipher. Negatron Cloak picked up, so they're going...
Yeah, my
a little
tier
bit
list is the
tankier,
best by
which
far, by the way.
here is a little bit
I
surprising
saw other people's tier
considering-
lists.
Sure, there is
Ah,
some
dude,
magic damage,
people
but
don't
it's
understand
not
League of Legends like
exactly
I do.
the be-all, end-all.
I am the biggest expert in the world, by the way, when it comes to League of Legends. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Orca's dead! Orca's getting completely fucked! No, no, he's still alive! Wait, is Pun dead? Oh no, Ejong doesn't have ult.
Turnaround kill won't find it, but luckily, by the skin of his teeth, Orca will be able to get out.
What the fuck?
It's a bit dicey on both ends there.
Dude, if Ejong had ult
Almost
there,
stuck
oh,
under
it would
the
have been
tower.
GG.
Fortunately, only now.
Oh, he's
is
1
Yijang
minion
taking over
off?
to 6.
Sucks.
So I won't have that Noxian guillotine until after it was in prime position to take that kill.
Yeah, we're both. I mean, I say
And now he's level
supports.
7.
I guess in the sense it kind of is. So both supports there essentially narrowly avoiding defeat, which would immediately end the game. But so far, both get a recall off. Both are now going to be topped up entirely in that health pool. Tarn looking awfully tanky currently.
Kench?
Varus
Doesn't have
sort of
any
falling
items.
a little bit
though.
behind, not
I
looking
don't really
quite
think
as
tanky.
dominant in the 2v2 as he traditionally does in that 1v1. Having that extra team member here, in this case, to kind of poke away and buff up at Yijang's health bar has made this a little bit
Like, he has,
harder
like, a
for Histo
Kindle
to actually
gem. Is that the
find
only
those
thing
auto
he can
attacks that we
afford
tend
to
to see in
get?
the 1v1s, especially against those
Oh, I
melee
guess I
characters.
got. I don't know how much
Yeah, I
gold
mean,
to start off with. I wasn't really paying
This,
attention.
Build path for Histo definitely doesn't feel like it's getting all that much value, unfortunately.
Yeah, working towards Way of the Ruined King, but
I feel like you want champions with high
off.
stats, but
In
that
fact,
don't really
down on
need to
CS
use
as well
items.
means that even the gold is going to be there on the side of
Yeah, like I feel like
ground
the
zero.
gold you're getting is actually kind of shit.
The snowball up. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
just
don't
goes
get that.
upper hand like that.
Okay, is
Oh,
this
wow.
the fuck?
Nice stun.
Oh, the snowball lands!
The
Boom!
burn!
Oh!
The burn, will it
He
kill it?
flashed! Oh my
Lord,
god, that's
stealing
kill
his
him! No
own, just
fucking way,
survived
dude!
Once again.
Oh, there we go. There's the Vem Scepter value. Wow, that was criminally
What the
close.
fuck?
And Pun now going on the front foot says, well, I've got
Yeah, they're only
plenty
getting
of
20
XP,
gold
might
from
as
the
well pick up
minion
this
kills.
They're staying. They don't have a way to stop this Abyssal Voyage. The chain
Ah.
will not be able to stop it.
Carried by Pun is crazy. I mean, it's
As soon as it
a
apprehends
jungler
down,
and
it's
a
very
top
difficult
laner.
to stop him.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until someone brings a friend, and then Varus, not quite the stat stick he once it was.
TFO is tomorrow, yeah.
It's
Same
still
time tomorrow,
slowly but
24 hours
surely
from now.
working his way to whatever he can get.
And I really do like the snowball for Yi Zhang. I think the cleanse has been
Pistol Varus is not
unfortunately
it.
not used. Just chain corruption hasn't landed on him, so he's had no
Yeah,
need to.
I mean,
But at times, you know, if that wasn't a
Is it
cleanse, if
jungler?
that was a flash, it would have almost
I don't
certainly
know why
been kills down
Dyer
on
and
side of
Eddie aren't
Yeah.
playing.
ground
That's
zero
what
and
who
at the
I
win,
would put
but
up.
I mean, hindsight, right?
Maybe
you
Pun
probably
could stay.
expect these chains to
I
be
feel like
connected.
Dyer should be here for sure.
Yeah.
Sudden death beginning soon, but it's already sudden death essentially, so whatever. It's just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
force
this wall's
the
gonna close in.
1v1
Yo,
in some way.
Dreamer,
Here
what's
comes
up?
the apprehend once again. This time it's onto the Tom. Not the
Yeah,
one that they
Chewy,
want,
I
so good
agree.
amount of poke
I'm
coming
late,
back from
fuck?
his stuff.
Don't worry, dude. They're still doing the
Back
side
up.
selection, 2v2,
Almost
so...
entirely built into
Still got
magic
time.
resist here.
Why does LCP
Yeah.
start so early? Because
Ruby Crystal.
LPL and LCK are more pop. Oh!
Gets hit by the
Gets
piercing
hit by
arrow.
it.
You are on a timer to look for this last
LPL and
recall.
LCK are more popular
Wow,
than
now to be able to cancel
LCP.
it. Now the Ring of Fire
So,
has appeared, but it is
Dreamer,
not
if they
coming
were
in just
starting at
yet,
the same
so
time,
Yi
you
Zhang
know,
gets it
would
back
you
up
rather
now.
watch like HLE versus
Yeah,
T1
no,
or
very
Ground
agree
Zero
with
versus
these
Secret
recalls.
Wales? Like, obviously, everyone's gonna want to watch LCK over
He's
LCP.
not got time. It's going to be moving any
So they
second.
started early to be like, hey man, you got nothing else going on today. You know, you're bored. Might as well watch some League of Legends, right? So watch some of LCP. And I think that's a great thing to do.
Land some of those cues. This will help.
Yeah, I want to watch T1 versus
particularly
HLE, to be
Yi Zhang
honest.
as he
Like,
does land that
I
snowball
understand.
Flash not available for Histo, keep in mind. So as the circle comes in, there's going to be
Oh, this
very,
game,
very
this
small
matchup
amount
is
of
gonna be
room to
so
work with,
degen,
but
dude.
The Devourer there, here comes the
Oh,
lands directly into Yi Zhang, but
Yi
he doesn't
Zhang?
get the value out of the cleanse.
He's gonna try to go for his toe.
Looking for the
Oh,
kill.
Pun just walls him.
Takes it
Oh my
up.
god, his has a huge shield.
For Histo. Down comes the guillotine, but down
That
goes
Tom
Ground
Kent's
Zero
ult
to
onto
Team
his
Secret
toe is
Wales.
crazy.
Get themselves side selection.
You choose
A
LCP?
Pretty significant
Damn.
oversight, unfortunately.
Well, we need
there.
more people like you.
Not getting the recall off on time. I don't know how much he would have picked up. At
They
the
want
shot, but at
second
least he would have been
pick?
coming back with a full
Red side?
HP bar and could have taken that a
What?
little bit more comfortably. I mean, realistically, I thought for sure after that initial skirmish that GZ were in the driver's seat there.
Okay.
Bit of a misplay, bit of a miscalculation, and Team Secret Wales capitalizing in a big way off Pun's aggression.
Yeah, absolutely. And Pun really smartly just devouring the Varus early, so those stacks.
Nice
cannot
select format.
get
I
built
think
up
so,
as
right?
You get that extra AD when you do get those 5 stacks, so not able to do so.
I think
means,
that's how that works.
Especially with pairing that massive shield you get for coming out of that Tom Kench ultimate. There was no real avenue to actually take down Histo in that back end there of that 2v2. So a big win for Team Secret Wales, side selection for them. And I guess we'll get to see where these teams are rating each side of the map. Obviously last year, blue side was where almost everyone chose to go
Yeah, the
towards,
draft side,
and they
map
did get
side
that
being
side
separate. So like
selection.
LCK
We'll
and
see if that
LPL are
follows
doing
suit
it so
here.
like
But more
you can either get
importantly, we'll see
first
what the
pick
meta's shaping
or
up like
blue
here in
side,
the
right? That's
LCP.
basically
Of
it.
course,
And every
again,
team
globally,
just wants
Jace
first pick
stands
over
out as
blue
that
side.
highest priority
So
pick,
you
both
see
in the
a
ban
team
and
on
in
red
the
side but
picks.
have first pick,
Malphite
and a team on
really
blue
up there
side
alongside him,
having
which to me
counter
is very
pick,
surprising
or second
because
pick.
of how good a pick like Silas is against the Malphite. Quite often in the LCK Cup, we're seeing just the Malphite picked up, Silas completely open, and
You
people
watched
not even
Forreston
going
on
towards it. So
LC today?
We'll see. We'll see. I feel like that's got to be a good match.
It's like 1 in 7.
Malphite in the jungle for one team, just
What
slam the
the
Silas.
fuck?
It's- you
I
just
saw
get
the
a-
Reddit
an
post saying that
empowered Malphite
even with like
I mean, what we
160
seem to be seeing
ping,
at the moment
Bobelter
is
was like
it's
the best
Mundo
player
into
in that
Malphite.
game.
I haven't quite been able to go and figure out whether that's, you know, Mundo into Malphite or Malphite into Mundo, whatever the case may be.
It would
just
be
ends up-
it would be Mundo
Yeah,
to
you'd
Malphite.
imagine so, but I mean, look, we see weird and wonderful trends at the start of every competitive year. Sometimes things shake up, but I mean, it just ends up being sort of that tanky meta, which we did see some of at the start of the year. It did tail off pretty significantly towards the end, but all your usual suspects.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a massive.
People are saying saying like Pobelter is like really good.
Malphite immediately taken away by GG.
Yeah, and importantly as well, it's blue side for ground zero. So Team Secret Wales deciding that they think this red side is going to be better for them, and maybe that just makes sense because when you look at this ground zero roster, who do I think
doesn't
is
Pun
the
play
power
support?
player for them? It's
He
Yi
is
Jung
not
up in that
bad.
top lane, so trying to keep him away from a potential
I don't think
red
Pun
side
would be a
fifth
better
pick
support than
could be a
BA.
good avenue in for Team Secret Wales here in this best of 3. Obviously, if they do win a game, then they're going to have the option ground zero to look towards that. But for now, here, starting off in game number 1, going to deny that. You can keep your top
They're all
lane
challenger players, just
pick
need to carry
hidden
Force
until
in.
the very end.
Oh, are they?
See if
I
they
don't
can
remember the
make
rest
that
of the
work,
team.
but
I just
away
remember
goes the
Pobelter.
Jace, away goes the Malphite,
I was like, what the
Orianna,
fuck is he
and
doing on
Varus
this fucking
alongside them.
EU team?
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty consistent trend for VCS teams towards the tail end of last year anyway, was that red side opt-in. But yeah, I mean, at this stage in the competition for a fresh team, you want to get as much information as possible, try and deny them as much as possible. Nico, third phase ban.
Got
there.
Jack
He's
and
pretty
Veigar.
stock standard given how
Wait,
strong it was
Veigar's
in
playing?
the
Is
end
he on
of,
Cloud 9?
stretch of 2025.
How can he play?
And there hasn't really been much to take it away. Same with the Poppy, which we've seen to great extent used against the LCP teams and then picked up by the LCP teams.
Yeah, I don't know how it worked. What the fuck, really?
Up and now has been stolen by Brazil. So
I don't know. That's. I didn't think he was on that
unfortunately,
team.
another loss for CFO, another loss for the LCP and the PCS specifically. Rise over in the LCK Cup currently stands at a 100% win rate. It hasn't been the highest priority in the mid lane. It's been
You're
Talia,
right. Veigar
who's at a
V2
0%.
is on that
So
team.
interesting little stat there between
And
the two.
Jack
We'll see if
Spectra
they
is
get
on that
range
team.
to
How
in
the fuck is he
LCP.
on that
Pun
team?
Towards the Rumble, will get it for
He's on.
himself.
He's apparently
And the Ambassador
he's
in the jungle
a
for Histo.
caster
So
for
another champion.
LEC.
There has
He's
been
on Team
in the
Heretics
jungle
and
here, a lot of
fucking
them coming at the
four
back end
swines and a
of
bomb.
Season 2025.
What
And also
the
Histo's able to
fuck,
do it
dude?
quite
I didn't really
often. He
do
was
that.
the jungler that adapted to new champs quicker than any other in the league. So
Yeah.
gonna be very interesting. Yi Jung
Maybe no conflict of interest.
looking across from a
Maybe,
Rumble
and I
is going
guess-
to most likely go for something like a Cassante.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Because like
the champion
it's not like
does
Veigar's gonna
live
be on
the ability
stage,
to
right?
go
He's
on
like a
these
remote
playmaking
analyst, so
champs,
maybe
which is how
that's
strong it is in
why.
lane. So something very standard and very strong in lane, like the Cassante, tends to do very well against the Rumble. And he will lock it in. He's a very good
All right, we're getting
Cassante
Rumble
player,
and best side, I
so
like
not feeling
that.
too bad about that at all.
Absolutely.
Did he just
Jack's
switch
turned
champs?
himself into a bit of an island and just do his thing, play for that later stage of the game. But I mean, obviously, Rise coming in.
Wait, Rise's
Does,
first pick.
Get himself that new item, the actualizer, making him reasonably
fuck?
strong. Going to the later
They
stages
can
of
do
the
that?
game, and then Yunara again.
Yeah, LCP's early from that one, Riser.
Shake up in terms
Just
of
jungle.
the overall meta.
It's
We
starting
did see a
early
lot
so
of
we
the
don't
same,
conflict with
usual suspects
LPL and
coming from
LCK.
last
That
year,
means I can do
still
LPL
pretty
co-streaming
frequently.
after.
Yunara being one of them, of course.
It's just
Wow!
jungle, really.
Or
It is where the main switch-ups
KMT?
have come. Galio for Dyer here. It's another champion he played a lot of last split. Now, I actually had a lot of criticisms towards Dyer's Galio. When it came to Dyer
That's
as an
just kind of
individual, he
OP.
was really flashy. He was really, really strong. But he didn't really make the Galio look
The
like a
office
solid
worker
pick for
unfriendly
himself. Now, here,
region?
it does
No,
pair
you just watch it
extremely
while at
well
work.
with this Ambassador, and it pairs well
Or
with
just
the
take time
Rumble as well.
off.
If you're able to lock down a bunch of people on top of an equalizer, Histo guarantees you a way into that backline. It is a great pairing. We'll see if Dyer is able to have one of his better games here on the Galio.
Yi Jung
He has definitely
fighting!
at times had some crazy performances on it. So
Galio,
looking
Dyer,
to
fuck
replicate
off.
one
Yeah,
of
but
those.
it's with
That one
Rumble
game
and
was just the
Ambessa.
weirdest build path I think we'd ever seen. We
the
were just
Leon-
very
the
confused.
Leandri one, yeah.
Just the combat Galio that did nothing all game.
Ben
I mean,
Lulu? I guess with
AP Galio is
Yunara, but I
strong,
feel like
it's
that.
usually proto bow
Yeah.
and a bit more damage, whereas he was going some burn build and
Yeah.
I feel like it wouldn't really make
It was odd.
sense.
Lulu banned out. Obviously, Coach Warhorse there behind Team Secret Wales rounds it out with the Jin Zhao.
Zhao, okay.
Again, just still very, very strong in the jungle at the moment.
Yeah, I hope the camera, I don't know if you noticed, but behind Yi Jung there's actually a fire extinguisher, and I think preparing early at the LCP arena for the absolute fire he's going to bring to the Rift.
Well, you'd imagine the fire would
He's
be on
like
Team Secret Wales' side,
Cassante,
given the
dude.
Rumble, but-
He's
What
gonna be on
fire
fire.
can
True.
Yi Jung
We'll see.
bring
We'll
on
see. Either way, it's two
Cassante?
bot lane bans that come through.
That's
against
just secretly
Eden,
hyped up for
Valios,
Ground
and
Zero. I mean,
Kai'Sa,
dude,
and it's gonna be your
Like,
next
you
favorite.
saw how
Yeah,
devastated
I
he
think
was
Israel
last
is a
year
little
when
bit of an
Chiefs
outlier. I
just
think the
ran the
items
fuck down
he's able to
every
go
split,
crit,
every
And I
game.
think that does a lot for his damage.
He's trying to find some
Still,
sort of
he's
like
not going to
happiness,
be
you know?
The high tank damage dealing
Ugh,
lane
Ezreal?
carry that the likes of the Yunara, but you know, with the new build, I do think you do a lot more damage. You can actually go into the likes of the Lord Dominic's or Mortal Reminder. So you do.
Ooh,
have a lot
I like
more
the
damage
Wukong
than before. I
here.
still don't think it's that amazing. I'd rather have the Yunara, and I think that's why early on here in the draft, Skywalk and Shun did pick up themselves that Yunara. Wukong for Husha. So tried and tested. He's
Yo, I kind of
some
like the
phenomenal
Ground Zero
performances from
jersey.
Chiefs here
I
on
like the green and
Wukong
black.
path, and looking to replicate that. This time, importantly, I want to mention as well here for Ground Zero for Jimmy and for Husha. Obviously, on the Chiefs, there was some really good performances from both of them. There was also some poor performances.
Orca Hummers really looks at
they're
his
an
coach.
entirely Mandarin-speaking team, so a lot more comfortable when you're making shot calls in the moment. You're able to speak your mother tongue, which is going to take a lot of less
Your
brain
mother
power, and you're
tongue.
able to focus more on your game. So I
What
think
the
we're going to
fuck?
see better performances.
Kiss
out
your
of
mother
both
with
of them
that mouth?
ultimately, with just the ease of actually being able to communicate.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, just
A mint
removing
chocolate
that
chip
extra step
Oreo?
to
Oh,
understanding communication is gonna be
true.
big.
Yeah.
It is going to be the Rakan locked in.
Yo, let's get some mint chocolate,
He
baby.
was hovering there to leave for a second, and I mean, Orca coming in has been known for some weird.
Dude,
wonderful
don't
picks
pick
in the
Karma,
past.
man.
We're not going to see that today. Yeah, hovering the Leona. I mean,
I feel like
Circle
Carver's
Theory
so
would dictate
ass
it's a
in this
solid
comp,
pick.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, I actually prefer the Karma that he was hovering. I think Karma pairs well with his team. It's a really, really aggressive bot lane that make Yunara and Rakan's life really miserable. But instead, going for the Leona, additional engage tools, it's really good against the Rise. So it does make sense. I
Okay.
think the Karma would have been perfectly fine as well because you're not.
Yo,
struggling
you know
on
what,
engage
Ground
with
Zero?
games, so-
They have a solid draft. They're not
Interesting,
fucking,
but,
they
instead,
don't have
yeah,
Wise
going
Cam
for that, the
anymore.
Leona instead. It does give
Could be like
dedicated
champion
CC,
pool
so it makes it a lot
hostage.
easier to play the Israel.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, it also then allows for the Karma to come in later on down the line, depending on what we're running.
I mean, you're probably not going to because Israel's gone. So
No.
I think this, if you're playing Karma, it would be this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, this choosing the Leona, I mean, it's not a bad pick by any stretch.
I
of
mean, we did
imagination.
see it was Karma Caitlyn a couple of times in the
I'm
latter
fine with
half of
Leona.
last year.
I think Leona's good.
with
I
the
think it makes
new
sense.
Tech, item in the bot lane, potentially Caitlyn is seeing a little bit
Yep.
more play. But who knows? Who knows? It's a new year. It's a new split at the LCP.
New year, new LCP. Except it's largely the same. I mean, new championship points.
Khan's
and-
gone, man.
Yes,
the
thank
coin
God.
toss is
The
gone.
TSW draft sucks so
I
hard.
think for the competitiveness of League of Legends,
Polen!
esports, removing Artican is for the
As a
best.
viewer,
Sorry,
as a
boy,
viewer, it's
B,
very,
whatever
very
the fuck
fun.
that was.
And the one good thing about Artican, actually in my
So
vision,
FAK
it
should
was
be
a
an
bad
LCP
thing,
instead of
but
Ground Zero.
there was
If
the, you know, by
not
the
for the
back
love
end
of Bankrupt,
of
because
Worlds,
it's
it was a good
basically
thing.
FAK
It was like,
anyway.
okay, my team
I
is
mean,
losing.
basically, you
CFO
got the
Mandarin
FAK
losing,
players
losing,
without the FAK
but
org.
Artican hasn't spawned yet, so
And
there's a
like,
chance.
after
That
what
was the
happened
one
with
good thing about
talents
it, but, you know,
imploding
constantly when I'm
randomly,
in the LCP,
I
didn't really
understand
want to
why
have favorites. It's like,
LCP
okay,
does
the
not
team's really
want
far ahead,
talent
but
too,
there's an Artican
essentially.
spawning and the game is
Like,
just
oh
going to
man, like
become
Talon had all
completely
these money
degeneracy.
issues. Like,
And
oh wait,
there is
FAK
no way to know
also
that
has?
this
Yo,
thing
let's
with
go.
4K gold is
Let's
gonna
get
win.
another one.
It was really unavoidable too because of the location.
I don't know
being
why
river,
Ground
it's
Zero's
very easy
financially
to
stable, but they are.
attack, right? If someone's hitting
Yeah.
it, it's very easy to come in from all sorts of angles. It's very hard
The
to
punning
defend,
carries
which
shit.
meant it didn't really matter how far
Ezong
ahead you
is about
were,
to take
it was
a
never
dump
safe
on him.
objective to take outside of maybe
It's not
a
Sunday, so
seven.
Hero's not
Yeah, I
playing.
mean, we had a bit of a discussion about the other day. It's easier to defend, you know, in a cave than it is in an open field.
Yes.
So not having that
FAK
security of
roster
a
and Yeet
Baron
the
Pit or a
support from
Dragon
Academy
Pit
team from some
compared
team.
to just
Yeah,
the river.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
Ground
So I
Zero
think
took
that's a good
PSG's
change.
spot.
I mean, even when I played a lot of ranked games last year, and
Yeah, so
I didn't
Husha,
like it in
Jimmy,
ranked
oh no,
games.
Jimmy
It
was on
just- it made the
Chiefs.
games
Husha was on
so much more
FAK, Shun was on FAK,
Yeah.
so you got two players from
especially
FAK,
'cause I like to play
Ezong was in
tanks. It didn't
LPL,
feel very
and
good.
Orca
It
was on
did
PSG
promote
Academy and
extra
CFO
fun.
at
Yeah,
one
that is
point.
fun.
Yeah, you had what 3 to 4 fights in the river throughout the
Yeah.
game until you know Elder spawned, and then it was sort of over. I mean, to be fair, we saw a number of games.
4
where
out of
Elder spawned,
5
fight
Ground
happened, the
Zero
game was
players
over
have
anyway.
played
Yeah,
on
well,
CFO.
that, unfortunately, was quite often the case, right? The amount of buffs you get from it, and also every Artican take almost always resulted in like a
Ezong,
4
Jimmy,
kill
and
or an ace or
ex-FAK
something
too.
that
True,
was just like,
Ezong did play on
okay,
FAK, and so did Jimmy in
completely over.
2024.
Yeah, we had like what, maybe a handful of games where it was a steal. Like,
That's
oh,
true,
no,
that's right.
They took Artican. It was sneaky, but no, it was just
Yeah.
hotly contested through and through.
And Jimmy and
What do we
right
see for
here,
rejects?
controlling the pace of this mid lane, keeping Dyer low on HP.
4 out of 5 played in
have
FAK
that
too.
second
True.
Potions is already
Poggers.
though, and Jimmy and completely unperturbed.
Damn, dude, that's
Does have to be careful
crazy.
here on the rise, a bit of mobile, and there is an Ambessa and a Galio steering across from him, so making sure any aggression is calculated. Nice little chain there, or nice little stun onto Shun, trying to turn it around. Good knock up from Orchid, trying to deny as
I mean,
much
they went
damage as
in.
possible, but Eddie certainly doing his fair share back onto this Yunara.
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean,
JV, my love, you're
couple of
back? What the
performances for sure. I
fuck?
think it was sort of the true.
Dude, you need to find better people to
the
love.
truth for Team Secret Wales. There was no.
Dude, there was like
perfect year
50
for any
different
member of the team.
fucking
They had really, really
co-streamers
good performances,
announced
but they also at
today.
times had really, really bad
And my face is all the way at the bottom, dude.
massive showings. I
But
mean,
it's okay, I got
especially
the,
on-
my
on this
face got to
camp
be
as
next to
well.
He's the most
Unipon and
consistently good. I think
Sofem,
when I
so
look
I'm
at
happy.
Team Secret Wales' 2025 performance, very seldom was Eddie problematic. I think pretty much always he was a
Yeah,
positive.
yeah, that's true. Orca was on
really.
DCG when they were
absolutely.
really good.
Other members, I mean, they'd have off games. I don't want to say anyone particularly played like terribly, but
No.
I think Eddie, for the most part, just was so consistent and pretty much did exactly what you'd want your AD carry to do at this level of competition. So was rewarded for it, of course, getting to go to Worlds, coming second after a pretty infallible CFO team.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, they were.
My co-stream's the only one you need. As the biggest League of Legends expert in the world, whose other opinion do you need, dude? I know everything. Also, I predict Sig Wales to win 2-0 because I think Ground Zero still needs time to like get good.
It's alright. Even when they went best of 5, I believe it was, Hongq solo killed Faker 2 or 3 times. We'll take it.
True.
I'm hate watch. What? Hate watching?
Ejung doing a great job here. Does not connect on that.
What the fuck?
A lot of the damage for this Cassante is.
Yeah, dude. OC hater.
So. Great knockup there. A little bit slow on that arcane shift for Eddie. Does mean he does get hit by that knockup, but Shun out of range, so doesn't really matter all that much. Just a tiny bit of chip damage, and
okay,
getting the Rumble experience.
Yeah, and we are. Ooh, okay, more.
It's been last year and lost to Chiefs. Yeah.
It is, of course, going to be that lethal tempo on the Israel. Like you said, leaning more into that crit-esque build.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh, I didn't know that.
Everything. It's kind of just depending on the game. A lot of melee champs this game, so you have quite a bit of uptime on that lethal tempo. I think.
I mean, to be fair, I would understand why they'd be salty, but.
On when to go it. Obviously, there is Conqueror too, but not the tankiest of champions, really.
I don't know, dude. I feel like you can still run an OCE team.
A lot of that resistance.
I still believe in it, but I just think the way Chiefs did it was like really, really bad.
Yeah.
Did fall off a little bit towards the end of the year.
Yeah, a few nerfs. Deservedly so.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was
at
kind of
times
crazy.
we saw 3 champions on the team taking it.
A game, yeah, 5 of them. Because it was all on top lane who took it as well. And Sejuani in the jungle.
OC lost to IE, by the way. Yeah, but that team didn't get to play, though.
Ooh.
That OCE team only were together for like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Some like ridiculously small number.
So a bit of a nothing burger.
Like, of course he can't win. Like, OC's just set up to fail.
Nice little buff.
Orca's getting caught out, but here comes Husha! Oh, doesn't matter.
Loses a sizable chunk of his health, but
yeah, OC didn't have a league, while every other region had like a, you know, a league practicing every week.
Assist with that little battle, but absolutely no chance of winning that, unfortunately, for the Ground Zero jungler.
Yeah, one of those. You said
there are more teams from PCS and LCP than last year, despite all the bullshit. Yeah, yeah.
I personally in solo queue don't like.
Well, I mean, there's 2 last year, now there's 3, right? So, because one promoted, we kicked out OCE for a PCS team, and we replaced Talon with another PCS team. Even though Ground Zero's like OCE org, their team is classified as PCS. So they have to have like a Mandarin-speaking team.
An angle here, actually. A lot of damage when you get that level 6. Doesn't connect on the W. Now he's in a
okay, Ejung? Don't lose the pun, Ejung. Don't lose the pun! You have flash and ult. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. He's not fine. He didn't.
the LCP 2026.
Oh.
Yeah,
great.
I mean, this kid has sort of been brewing in this team for a good long while now. Comes in, starter stage 3, looks a little bit green.
PCS should have had 3 spots from the start. Yeah, I mean, PCS is better than BCS.
And look at just how he plays.
It's just that the orgs in PCS are like, the financially stable orgs are no longer in league. Like, they all left because of like, you know, GPL, LMS, PCS, and LCP. They just all just fucked up.
Soon as that public execution comes through.
Say that as PCS lose to BCS.
Dragon was picked up on the other side of the ref, so it's not all for nothing.
Okay.
He torn it up here, but
this is one team.
It's nothing he can't stroll away from, though.
Yeah. Oh, look at
where was Gam?
One thing also to keep in mind
Miro,
are the new quests.
During the month of October, where was Gam? Exactly. They weren't in fucking Shanghai, that's for sure.
200 extra damage, so yeah. Not too much change here, you get a bit of extra movement speed and whatnot, but largely the same.
Exactly.
Top lane can get fun.
Yeah, it can be level 20, but
well, there should be 10 teams in LCP, let's be real.
Both top laners still.
Then you can have one shitty OC team,
once you get that upgrade, it's
and then you can have like one shitty, like, I don't know, Filipino team or some shit.
So that makes flanking or teleporting directly into the middle of a team fight.
Then we can see Devoured play.
Yeah.
Of course, if you do go with someone that isn't teleport, it does unlock a teleport for you. So that means you can get a little bit more aggressive in lane, but the teleport it unlocks has a 420-second cooldown.
TSW's losing DKS was being used. Shut up, dude. That's not that
junglers on this top side, and Yijang looking aggressively. That's going to be the all-out.
Shut the fuck up.
And in will come Histo. He's first to the play. Husha
in
the area, but with Histo in between.
Yeah, 3-3-2-1-1. Yeah, I think that would be much better.
Yeah, I think unfortunately.
I don't know, dude. There's just so much talent just being like wasted.
Gate-kept. Oh, support is coming.
Yeah, B finds
okay.
Now onto Jimmy, and Jimmy does have the flash.
I mean, Jimmy's caught out, but he should be fine. Oh, that's a pretty good equalizer. Wait. This is Eddie's not here yet. Eddie's not here. Okay. Wasted Galio ult. Never mind. Eddie's here. You gotta run. Oh, fuck. Imagine PP and LCP exactly, dude. How hype would that be, dude? I'd watch. If you have 10 teams and 2 are bad, I don't think it matters. It's like when you have 8 teams, you know, then it's like, feels worse. Okay.
Does get himself that Gromp, however, so a little bit annoying. But Husha's not going
to go to Thai team. Yeah, dude.
Is down the 1 camp now because of it. Yijang. Oh no, he's used the movement speed forward or movement ability forward. Does have enough to get himself away though.
2 LCLs bad enough. Okay, listen. Yeah, come on, man, please. Can we not shit on Japan? See, this is why I need Chiefs back. Chiefs made LGL look competent.
I mean, barring that one misstep, is actually putting the screws to pun.
Yeah, doing a great job here in the lane, of course. Going aggressively.
Yeah, true. Exactly. LCK has Brion. Why can't we have a PP?
Remaining essentially even on CS with a Rumble is no mean feat. Nice little tower plate picked up there for Jimmy in his blue buff. Invaders on for ground zero, taking a look at the ultimates available.
Honestly, you probably take away a spot from LGL. I'm just struggling to what's it called? Have one team in the lead.
So much more visual effects on the screen now with the Aegis to brushes.
Scuttlecrab picked up as well.
I don't know, dude. The way SHG constructed a roster, I was not a fan of. Yeah. I feel like Van and Vista are just such weird, like.
Almost certainly will be with.
Yeah, I just think it's so weird to have Van and Vista. Like, you have Arya, right? This is your chance to make the LGL super team. And you put in, like, Van and Vista? Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's a Leona, so there's only so much I think you're going to be able to find off the back of that.
Absolutely. Doing well, keeping up. 1k gold advantage between the 3 grubs as well. So they are absolutely ahead. That's going to be the ultimate popped for Shun to get himself out of that ultimate, the solar flare.
That fucking 10 free slots in APAC Mega Tournament? Oh god, dude. It's just be it'll just be BCS and PCS only, dude.
If it does connect, and I think it might have, stopping those
many people still put SoftBank 7th despite roster changes? Yeah, I did. I mean, I was just like, their roster's just not good. Should have gone Forest. I think Forest makes more sense than Van. There's a bunch of Korean junglers that are available. Ooh! Let's go, Husha! Shit on him!
It's Jimmy in first on the board for ground zero.
Damn! Let's go! Oh, good.
Rise, rather, can really take over a game. Especially going to the later stages.
Well, if SHG had Forest and like the support with someone else, like let's say Luon for example, right? I would be like, you know what, that's not bad. That's a solid team.
Get himself out and look for a timely recall.
Absolutely. And one thing I know for sure is that
I'd probably put him a little bit higher.
Blue Australian at this point.
Or even Citrus. If they got Citrus, that would have been good.
Wearing those Australian
Listen to Bastion.
Pick up a kill. It's a great gank from Husha. Finds his way in. Dyer way too far up in that lane. Cyclone howled here. Does get taunted. Immediately pops it, so Dyer has no way out with that phase rush.
Oh, look at that.
Flash also straight onto Dyer to get that second knock up. And an easy layup for Jimmy on the back end.
I think he would not still be shit if they had better jungle support.
Talk about them entering into this league and how they would perform and how they'd stack up. And you look at Team Secret Wales, who end the year second place in 2025 as their first opponent.
Orca lost both W's. Has W out.
Gets himself out. It is a loss of that ultimate, of course. Very little committed there, out of the side of Team Secret Wales.
Luon was Lugo. I think Luon is good.
For the Dragon, evening things up one apiece.
I mean, when they were doing well, Husha and Luon were like their best players.
500 gold lead.
Yeah. He's done, yeah.
Evie and Marvel magically disappear with other jungle support duo. I mean, they would look a lot better if you had a better jungle support.
Is just a little bit behind Pun for the moment. 3 of 5 for each team.
Yeah, so additional gold, additional XP, and you move.
I think Jimmy will look better. Like, now that he's on a more... I mean, it depends. Ground Zero can always fuck it up, right?
Same time, Shun,
if Ground Zero fucks it up like they did, like Chiefs did, then, you know, fuck it. I as well have brought in PP.
Slot, so you have the opportunity of essentially 7 items now. As well as, of course, you get...
Okay. Oh, they missed! Pistol missed! I mean, okay, never mind. Jimmy still dies. It has to be Splash, though.
That kill equalizer comes down as well, and unfortunately, Jimmy, walking a little too far up, is going to be punished.
Yeah, exactly the target you want to take out, of course, but he does.
When you play with good players, you play better, by the way.
Hosha will just keep a hold of his blue buff there.
Ground Zero versus West Point last season. Listen, Ground Zero.
Still only level 6. As always, a depressing
with their musical chair of rosters. If they do that this year, I'm fucking losing my shit. I will be anti-Ground Zero if they do that shit.
Matching up against Eddie. Exhaust coming through from Bier, just cycling through those summoner spells, so does get his flashback available to himself.
Oh, don't kiss Binmin. You don't know where he's been.
Or maybe it's
Coach comms!
We do see
TL is talking to his coach, or to his team. He's saying, why the fuck are you guys fighting like that?
It is just crazy strong. But you can see
Pistol, the guy was airborne. How did you miss your ult?
They do drop 3 ultimates.
Dude.
Oh, actually 2 ultimates. It wasn't dropped there in the mid lane.
The coach cam, dude.
Public execution and the equalizer just to make sure he goes down, and that is some big value, I reckon.
Yep. Wait, is he talking to his team, or is it just him, the camera to his face?
Zoning.
I think he's talking to the team. We have voice comms in LCP. Coach Comms, never mind. I said Coach Cam. I'm so stupid. I can't even read English. The FM roster is even more unbearable. Well, I mean, you can't really do much with the FM. It's either get gang or you have to have, you don't get 3 Koreans. And Gang does speak Japanese, so he's basically an in-game translator plus player. So I can see the value in that. DFM, you know, you can't really make too good LGLP. Okay, repel used. They don't get the eye. Ejung's ignoring it, just going straight for it. Oh, he's pulled him in. Okay, can they fight this? Can he fight this? Oh, Ejung flashed over the fucking wall, dude. He's going fucking nuts. He's going fucking nuts, Shun! You're gonna help the team, you're gonna help the team! He flashes over. Okay, they're going on Shun. Shun jumps back over the wall. Holy shit! Ground Zero! Oh, dude, they're getting aced! They're getting aced! Oh, another flash, dude! Let's go, baby! OCE super talent!
An absolutely chaotic mess of a fight. Unfortunately, though, the eye goes wanting.
Also, there will only one LGL team left. By the end of this year, well, we'll have to see in the tier 2. I'll have to look at VCS and PCS, see if anyone builds like an actual good team. Yo, X-Bro, what's up? How you doing, man? Best in wet pants, dude. He fucking when he saw OCE winning a fight, he's like, oh my god, dude. I waited 1 year for this moment.
As you said, I was not picked up. Yijung unfortunately strolls right on by it. Locked into the fight that was occurring.
You just hear a tidal wave sound. It's like, is that the ocean? It's like, nah, this Bastion creaming himself.
Find his way onto him, won't be able to do so. He's gonna have to head for the hills now on that.
Oh, Coach comms. Okay, Skywalk is like now berating his team.
Large injection of gold, great team fighting out.
What team you cheering for? I'm cheering for Ground Zero, baby! Let's go, OCE hype! Raise your koalas, baby! Raise your koalas! Look, my little koala has a fucking boomerang, dude! How cool is that?
On this Wukong as well. The team fight splits, great knock up onto 2, and Shun
flashes and just goes in. Cleanse jumps back over the wall, dude. Oh, so good. Ground Zero Japanese? No. The org is OCE, but the players are Taiwanese.
Husha the wherewithal to not even flash during the midst of that too. Somehow holds on to his summoner, so that could be a key component of whatever comes up next, possibly
Grams just not that should be LGL. Dude, I don't think I could cheer for an LGL team, dude. It's gonna be so depressing. Dude, if I watch LGL this year and they just keep losing, I'm just gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm just gonna burn my Japanese passport.
Maybe Ground Zero just looking to give this one up. Down to half HP.
Oh.
Popped here from Beer, looking to stop any
That's
forward
for Dragon.
motion in this river, and we'll continue to do so.
Japan was nice though. I did go back for winter break. I went back for Christmas, New Year's. Oh, look at that! Okay, is he fucked? Oh, he is fucked. His is fucking dead. Oh, they're just all dead. Dyer's gonna die too. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Shun's popping off. Yeah, give him Yunara. Dude, this Ezreal's doing a lot of damage.
Crazy flashy. He just waits, hits that power point. And as soon as the
Dude, poor
drops,
Eddie.
He is hitting everything and anything
Eddie's like,
he can.
hey, you just gave the enemy 80 carry, fucking what the fuck's their name? Yunara? Can I get something good? It's like, nah, you get Ezreal. Go fuck yourself. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day.
And that is a lot of extra steroid for this Ground Zero roster. Dire far too deep.
Oh.
His entrance and allows Shun to find himself a third.
And just obviously very early days.
LGL looks like they're going to lose to Thai or Philippines in a year time or two. The Thai and Filipino team had 2 Koreans, yes.
Speak your own language here.
Yeah, this is the first series of LCP. This is game 1. You're in time to witness LCP. It starts early, by the way, so set your alarm clocks a little bit earlier. I think 5 Japanese players could lose to 5 Thai or Filipino players. It's just that LGL looked better because of the Korean imports they were able to get, right? And the fact they were able to get 3 just is like OP. For like a minor region, it's OP.
That all speak the same language. But Husha joins the Chiefs at a time.
By the way, let's remember Molecule said SoftBank better than Ground Zero DCG.
Of the competitive year.
That's why, listen to my opinion only, I am the biggest League of Legends expert in the world. Your problem is that you listen to other people. Other people don't watch League of Legends like I do, and they're not as big as I am. Therefore, they don't understand why SoftBank is not going to be better than Ground Zero DCG. This is how it is. Yo, good morning, Vale. Dude, the first game is looking pretty good if you're not a Vietnamese fan.
End of the day, you know, it's nothing too flashy out of him just yet, but still.
CT? Well, the series is not over, dude. They haven't even won game 1. Sup, Kevin? I'm watching the game. Yo, my bad. I struggle because I talk a lot.
We continue to see those new items coming in. Oh, never mind. I'll shut my mouth. Pun is about to get beaten up again.
I'm a Husha Ejang fan. Dude, Ejang died to Pun. Just to let you know. It's good that you missed it, though.
Keeping that Cyclone 2
Husha! Ejang! Oh!
Gets himself another 7-3 the kill score.
Dude, Husha's so good.
Gold advantage for Ground Zero on their debut.
Yeah. Massive stuff.
I mean, I did sign Husha at one point. Well, actually, I didn't sign him. That was the former manager.
Down for beer, the baby Mundo, ultimate, so to speak. Just makes it.
Not the CFL Legends this game? True. 4 of them.
Shouldn't picking up that fantastic new right-click item. That these 80
Does he lose austerity team? No. Not if SHG has 3 Koreans.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, it is very, very strong on like champs like this. Yunara, the likes of the Zeri as well. Things that.
Not sure you're the best, but you sure are the biggest. Just look at you, fat best. Yeah, dude. I never said I'm the best. I always say I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest League of Legends expert.
We'll see if he goes for the LDR or the Mortal Reminder.
Dude, I could eat every other analyst in the world, probably. There probably is some fat fuck somewhere else, but for the most part, I could probably eat everyone.
A lot more unleashed.
Oh, it's going to be the fun new minigame going through the rest of the 2026 year.
I would first blind them with my fucking bald head so they couldn't see, and then I would start eating them.
Still have a comp that team fights incredibly well.
You're the best in that room.
Damage threat onto the backline if Histo can find himself the right position, followed up with Dire.
Ooh, see that? We had a little pop-up down the bottom.
Wait, Vesh is pretty big too. No, I'm way bigger than Vesh. I met him in person.
Potentially. Also, one thing.
Oh, he missed cannon. Ejang's washed.
Later stage minion waves only have 6 minions on a cannon wave, and now
Vesh is taller than me, but I'm still way more like wider, you know.
At the end of the day. looking at it.
Like, I'm more like spherical. Well, it's like that shit is more like maybe an oval.
Oh, it's good.
It is.
I mean, I've always said from the beginning of the LCP is that I think out of the regions, the PCS has the strongest of the player, of the talent.
Yeah, PCS has strongest. Imagine PSG was also here, dude.
You know, go over the
like if we had Atsu, you know, Karsa, Maple, Betty, Woody,
so consistently. I mean,
another team, dude. I'm surprised all 5 players didn't join another team, dude. That's crazy. Shun is just soloing him. Okay, Ejong has to W out. You're gonna be okay. Oh, Jimmy gets caught up, but it's okay. He's actually debating. He is going down. Never mind. Oh, look at that counter engage. Oh my god, they're also low. They're actually losing this fight. Never mind, they're actually losing this fight.
And this should be the Dragon coming through for the side of Team Secret Wales. That'll be sole point for the
His toe is good.
That was chaos, it really was, but Husha's in on the backside.
Husha's just better.
They've got the vision in the pit. Over he goes.
Oh! Husha! He stole the dragon! Look at him smiling in the webcam, dude! He was just smiling, dude! Oh, Husha!
Oh, Team Secret Wild thought they were in with a grin, but it turns out Gingers indeed. No solve
let's
for
go.
them coming up around the corner. 24 minutes.
Dude, I think I put Husha high on my list, right?
That was quality, much like Ground Zero here.
Did I put Histo above him? I think I did. I probably did.
Absolutely. Histo, unfortunate.
I did, but I put Husha third best, so.
Now mistimes it ever so slightly, and Husha.
Maybe Husha is the second best jungler in their league, dude.
Now for Ground Zero, and they are once again.
Dude, Warhorse, I don't know actually. Yeah, dude, he didn't coach last year.
In a good position to do so as this mid tower taking a chunk of damage from Shun.
CFO Academy legend Husha, dude.
And you got to keep your eyes on Jimmy. And
CFO Academy jungler is now dominating in LCP. Talent pipeline.
Farais going ahead. What a steal it was.
Oh, he just dummies out. Oh, what a scumbag. Oh, Husha. Oh, fuck,
boy,
dude.
Oh boy. What an action-packed
Why is Game taught him Smite? Dude, why is Game taught him that you need to play more than 5 champions in order to survive in Fearless?
Absolutely. 3 items deep now for Shun in the bot lane. He's got a
That's why is Game taught people.
Bounty. There has been 3 deaths collectively for top mid and support. Husha and Shun untouched.
Oh man.
For lack of trying.
You know such a cringe clown? You don't stream BLG yesterday because he's too busy gooning? I was busy!
Gold difference. Yeah, we saw earlier it was
like, I have other shit that I'm doing, dude.
Kill by kill, fight by fight. Ground Zero edged slightly.
Yeah, I remember when CF Academy cheated at Husha Kino Asian Master. Dude, that's not true. Okay, that's not cheating. Dude, T1 had fucking Reckless, okay?
Almost an entire level, essentially.
They had a world finalist on their Academy team.
And I mean, if Cassante
so I don't want to hear nothing, dude. I don't want to hear nothing.
I'm very excited to see him with that extra 2 levels.
Kevin pretending he's busy. You're unemployed. Unemployed people can be busy. Masturbating takes time, okay? It's not an easy, quick thing to do.
Just looking a little bit different.
You gotta find the right vid.
He takes a bit of damage from Husha, but nothing too bad. With the new
hashtag we go deep, yo. That's actually Pogs.
Yeah. The baby Mundo ult.
Yeah, essentially.
Which is funny because then you put on a Mundo, which makes him even harder to kill.
Yeah, I tried this in.
Oh, he's like stole that? What the fuck?
Well, you need resistances. That's where a decent chunk of the healing comes from. So you can't just build the raw HP like.
Yeah, Ezreal doing like fuck all damage, dude. Ezreal just tickled Cassante's balls.
Histo just standing out there in the open.
Like, how is that gonna do anything? Oh, Histo's fucked. Histo's fucked. Oh, is Dire fucked too? Oh, never mind. He jumped. Oh, he doesn't even need to fucking do anything, dude. Oh, that's a free Baron. Ah, I shouldn't miss cannon again.
Free as you'd like.
Fuck VCS, I'm a DCG super fan now. Hashtag we go deep.
Get a chance to do much of anything. There you go.
Hashtag go deep.
Yi-Jung taking a lot of damage.
I mean, this is a free Baron. Maybe they can get a few kills after Baron? Yeah, Lucia gets Baron. Oh, Bia has to flash out! So Deep Cock Gaming, shout out.
Not gonna be able to land that kill.
Because something's unkillable? Yeah, I mean, they have Galio Ezreal, dude.
No.
Like, what the fuck? Oh! I just got Nocturne ulted.
It's a lot of potential damage. I mean,
Dude, oh, this coach comms. TL's going like, oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, he took off his head. Oh, never. That's because he used the multi.
And unfortunately,
he's gonna come back.
On the tried and tested build. And
I thought he rage quit. I thought he was rage quitting. My bad. Dude, how fucked would it be like if you go to coach comms, you're like, hey guys, you're all fucking trash. I can't believe you lost this game. Just throws the headset down and leaves. Doesn't even use the full 45 cents. Oh shit! Okay, Pun has to flash out. I mean, dude, Yi-Jung's not dying, dude. Yi-Jung's not dying.
But nothing really.
It's so over, dude. It's Cassante.
Towards this bot tower and almost certain will claim it.
Oh.
Another tower falls. Ground Zero will claim it. Shun.
Anyone who hates coach comms is a cringe dog. What the fuck? No, it's not. See Shun lose Baron like this yesterday. The jungle's don't smite update does 1.3k damage. Yeah, that's true. It did go down like pretty low. It went to like 800 some shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, interrupts the Galio ult. Nice Galio ult, by the way. Here's Yi-Jung. Cassante. That's a pretty good Rumble ult, though. Pun? Pun? Oh, they can't get over the wall. Oh, wait! Dire fucked up! Oh, he has to flash. Oh my god, he almost eat back into it. Oh my god, he almost eat into fucking rescue.
But as another minion wave comes on through, the teleport coming from Yi-Jung as well. Mid-inhib tower.
Coach Calm can improve. Yeah, but it should be up to player skill. Like if devalues like IGLs, like Counter-Strike had that Coach Calm stuff, and it basically just made like, oh, we'll just have 5 people, and then the IGL will just be the Coach Calm. I think it's just like devalues like certain skill sets.
Unfortunately, the person he ults dies and he gets CC'd. So it's a rough showing. It's a rough showing. Really great out of Orca. Really good out of all of the cheats. I mean, their engage right there was a...
Yeah, he does it in for once, and the rest of the team is playing like shit. Well, he's playing Ezreal. If he ends on Ezreal with this team comp, I mean, you just kick him.
Onto that CC'd Ambessa, able to stop Dire's channel, allows passage for Yi-Jung to get in and take out that Leona as well, and while they couldn't get...
But like, I mean, Ezreal's doing like negative damage, dude.
Oh, look how much health Dire survives with here. Literally. And if he'd just been a couple of degrees off on the angle of that Justice Punch, he would have caught that orb from the Rise as well.
I think I didn't put anything in this game because what the fuck is TSW doing? They're being TSW. Dude, they downgraded support. I just want to let you guys know. They had Taki and they lost him and they got BA. BA is not as good as Taki. And they kept the top lane duo, which I don't think either of them are that good.
Well, no, not as old, rather, as Justice Punch channeled, and Yi-Jung gets the insect, claims another kill for Ground Zero, and a tower will follow.
Riot's trying everything they're Faker, taking away his commanding and vision of the game. No, if anything, Riot's trying to make it so when Faker retires, he can still participate in the game. Stringon and Elio, they should have. I don't know how MDK got Elio and they got BA. What?
But all the while, it's
honestly, they fucking should get Sulong.
As well. Channeling that teleport will be a massive shield, so not likely
Molecule.
To be through with
no.
Here. And look at that shield.
Molecule hasn't came in here yet.
There for Pun, but unfortunately, a fight can't come through with the missing Galio on their team.
Yeah, unfortunately. They've got to go collect the wave in mid lane as well, all the while just pushing through towards their Nexus. Actualizer is now finished.
The coach comms? We mocked his ranking he did?
He's even more so now.
Yeah, my ranking is good, so.
Yeah, very excited to see.
Nothing like mana steroids.
What a beautiful opening for Ground Zero, man. This is how you come into a league with a statement. Obviously, still.
LCK drafting is garbage, yeah. No, I think LCK drafting is pretty bad. Because like a lot of the Asian mindset is like they don't think draft matters as much as Western teams does.
It really is a promising look.
Yeah. And for those of you at home might be wondering, Why the coach is talking to the players mid-game? Well, one of the newest additions to the LoL competitive scene is the introduction of coach comms. You're allowed 3 a series, 45 seconds for that coach to get in the ear of his players and try and communicate some motivation, whatever it may be, words of wisdom, just observations.
Yeah, I
try
think
and
it's
help
a cool change.
I really do.
Yeah, every other esport essentially has it in some way, shape, or form. Obviously,
Oh,
TSW
were heavy favorites? Really? Wait, Genji versus like, no, wait, it's not that kind of odds.
Luckily, I mean, you know, Team Secret Wales didn't really have anything to fully commit to the fight.
Well, I think it was more like, okay, if we lose this Baron, we've probably lost the game. So even though we've lost our jungler, we still have all of ultimates. We can look to try and get them off it. I think that's more like
I mean,
what the call was.
I'm honestly kind of impressed with how fast Ground Zero's been able to like improve though, because they haven't been playing for long. They've only been practicing for like what, 2 weeks, something like that. Maybe like 2 weeks with this roster.
I mean, just having that little extra outside.
Wait,
eyes
4.5 to win a single map? Oh, I thought they could win a single map. I just thought they would lose the series.
Most people will recognize that.
Wow, what the fuck?
Most people that have played League will
I predicted 2-0 because I was just like, oh, you know, whatever. Like, how can I put my faith in them yet? I haven't even seen them play. But if you ask, like, oh, does Ground Zero, can they win a map? I would say, like, oh yeah, 100% could win a map. It's always possible to win a map. Because, like, yeah, Secret Wales drafting has always been like, what the fuck?
QSS picked up now for Shun, so he's got 2 cleanses effectively to work with.
Oh, Husha! Like, look at this, dude. Look at this. How can they play? How can they play, dude? Oh, Shun's so fucking strong. Oh, they let. Oh, Jimmy! What the fuck? Oh my god, that Q went fucking wide. Oh, wait, he flashed forward and looked cool, but then. Woo! Yijong! Ah, that's game. Best VCS team last year getting disqualified. Yeah, but that's, dude, they lost their support. Secret Wales lost like Taki. That's pretty big.
The latest addition to the LCP competitive environment, and they are here to take.
Dude, look how happy Jimmy is. He's like, oh my god, this is what it feels like to be on a winning team.
Absolutely, it is not over. Team Secret Wales, they had full control of that early game, let it slip bit by bit. Every team fight, it was Ground Zero finding the team fight wins. It was Husha on this Wukong.
Was it the same roster as 125 thing? Either that or I think they think Ground Zero's another OCE team. I don't think they realize, like, oh wait, the org is OCE, but the players are all from Taiwan. Like, yeah, dude.
And I mean, this does 2 things. One, it shows just how rough, just how disjointed that environment was on the GG.
GG's gonna win the split. They win the split.
This team can be when they are all on the same page. This, I mean, just might shake up the power rankings in the weeks to come.
Hey! Rankings I'm pretty happy with still, I think. I put them a lot higher than everyone else. Had belief in the boys, but
wait, where did Bastion put them?
Coming out of Ground Zero, it is essentially what I'd expect from a lot of these players. I think Shun had a
Bastion put him on 4th. Okay, I think I have him 5th, right? That's not that different.
Kind of your AD carry that will get the job done.
Yeah, I have Ground Zero 5th and Secret Wales 4th, so whatever, one difference. You can swap him. That would be Ground Zero top 4 team. What's happening to your green screen? Look, your OBS. Oh yeah, because I put my green screen back there.
I think huge credit to him, huge credit to
I don't have it attached to me anymore.
Truly immaculate play out of Ground Zero. And Team Secret Wales had the better early game, were not able to capitalize on team fighting, and unfortunately, it's an issue we've seen out of them before in years past, but it is something they tend to get better at as the year goes by.
Yeah, and I mean, you talked about Shun a lot coming into this week, and how he was sort of that critical mass spot laner. He sort of just got his farm, waited team fight time, then did his job. He did both those things. He did his job. He did not step a toe out of line until
I mean,
time
dude,
to fight, and even then he danced.
I mean, if they didn't have Ezra, I think they would have been a lot better. But like, he couldn't like kill anyone. That Pill Coach getting exposed.
She was already a strong champion, so made even
dude, I don't even know if Tabe can fix this team.
As well, with some of those disengages, some of those engages.
Maybe that's too harsh.
Fantastic. And there they are in the backstage. Oh, Jimmy, and you're looking good in that black and green.
Yeah, I mean, look, maybe for him, that was his super villain arc, was to Cheese Esports, because he looked a man possessed coming to the tail end of the year, but they just couldn't get it done, and that was the motivation. He steps into a new competitive year and looks like a man unleashed.
Can't convince me
he
has to get paid for
Pong
this.
to really take over that game. Ejung oversteps
I
the mark,
mean,
and you just look at how well
dude, just because they're bad doesn't mean they're intensely
He
throwing.
turns it around with the equalizer, has support streaking on through the river in his zone. And I mean, look, to
oh, yeah, this is where Ejung just runs it down and just dies for fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Wait, why are they showing that? Why are they showing Ejung just running it?
When it comes to
What the
team,
fuck?
They've pretty much remained the same. The only
That's fucked
exception
up,
is
dude.
coming in. And I think out of all the roles, swapping out your support changes a lot in how your team can play the game, because, I mean, a lot of how Team Secret Wales played relied on Taki making plays, and Taki being sort of that catalyst for them to find avenues.
What a great game.
So
hey, let's end the stream now while we're all happy, because I know they're going to fucking make me depressed, dude.
Possibly a little less aggressive, and possibly it's just Team Secret Wales not yet adjusting to the change in support. And I think, again, they still have 2 more games left of the series, and I don't think they're going to go down as easily as the end of this game sort of looked like, because again, they started off really well, and a few mistakes left Ground Zero to be able to have a pretty easy route to the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, look, I would 100% put this down to Team Secret Wales didn't play this game badly.
Sorry, I looked at Twitter and soft titties.
I mean,
got distracted again.
Shun, Jimmy, and Orca, every single element of this Ground Zero team was fighting.
Being such a black hole? I don't know. I think the draft was the bigger problem. I don't think BA was that bad.
It wasn't a bad showing.
But like, look at Eddie. Like, what can he do? He's like not doing any damage. He does like 0 damage to them. Like, he hit Ejung. And he hit Jimmy in.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jimmy pulling the trigger here, finds his way. An immediate
what should have happened was, if Taki went to Gab, I think Will should have gotten Elio, but I don't know why they didn't get Elio, and how the fuck did Elio end up on, like, Vikings? It's so weird, dude.
It's so much easier to be confident when you know the second you do something,
so
you can communicate.
It's our fault. You keep liking them, so I'll push them more. I don't like them, though. I don't click the little like button. I like them, right? I'm gonna look, but I don't click the little like button. Mid.
几个去断回吧，我去推中，我去中，来中吧，中一波。一点之后你自己，我们去。好 ，OK。
Nice. Yeah, MVK has like 20 players. They could probably make a 5 team. Hey, Cinderspoke, how you doing, man?
Yeah.
It is
I
me.
want everyone to know as well the sort of deeper voice that sounds, oh, nice, yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that's Ejung. So, like, just completely unfazed. But game number 1, done and dusted. 2026 LCP.
Dude, why does he have glasses?
An absolute banger in its ground.
Did you wear glasses last time?
To see who will take
He's just trying to look smart? What a nerd. Orca 1 win, CFO 0. Wait till tomorrow, baby. DCS is gonna go winless. Actually, wait, who do they play? So, okay, Secret Wales losing today. Gam is losing tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Vikings is gonna be DFM. Trying to cover excitement with the glasses. His glasses getting all fogged up. 7.5 minutes? What the fuck? Why is the break so long? Were you supposed to be doing shenanigans with Toko in Japan? Yeah, Sender, I came back. I'm also gonna stay there the whole time. Toko's flying back today. Well, he's at the airport now, I believe. Now or like soon. Yeah, I went to Tokyo, you know, went around. I went to Karuizawa, it snowed a bit. I ate a lot of food, bought a lot of food. You gotta have something to play in between games? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I gotta check the rules. Because they want you to watch the, what's it called? The trailers and stuff. And the commercials, you know? Oh. Oh yeah, dude. No, Japan was a lot of fun. I mean, I bought so much junk food. Like, I brought back 2 suitcases worth of crap. I bought, like, you know, rice crackers with like peanuts and stuff. I bought so much shit. I have it's called Juicy. It's like little tablets that's like grape flavored. I bought so much food, dude. Sun was so awesome. Yeah, I wish I could just stay there and just party all the time. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Alcohol? No, but my friend was trying out all the different beers in Japan. Because like each like prefecture has their own like style of like brewing. Something like that. What the fuck? Dude, that kid got owned. Oh, it was just beer. Like there's like Karuizawa, like Osaka, or Kyoto, like they all have like different kinds of like brewing styles or whatever the fuck. Yeah, shochu is good. Yeah, Nara's good. And there's a lot. I'm not a huge beer drinker, so I didn't like try all the different flavors, but my friend was trying them out. Yeah, he says Japanese beer is pretty good.
Wow, game at number
wow,
one.
that video was so long, we just out of break.
Out hot. And Team Secret Wales with a mostly unchanged roster. Looking a little bit worse for wear, but of course it was just the first game. Warm-ups can happen.
Yeah, I bought like,
sure
you know, noodle packs,
Absolutely.
like dry noodles.
It was
Like soba, somen, ramen packs, right? A lot of like rice crackers and stuff. And then I try to give away as much of the other junk food that I bought to like the team, so I don't eat all of it.
It was truly one of the cleanest games I think from a team we've seen in a long while. Now, Obviously, the early game could have used some work, but as soon as it came to that sort of mid-game, late-game aspect, I think they were moving around the map and they were playing together.
Yeah, like my friends bought like
really.
jam and honey from like a small town we went to. It was like famous for like their organic jams. It has like chunks of like strawberries in it. It's kind of like it's actually really good.
Smites it away for that last dragon. Well, the third, it would have been their third dragon, but again, Husha gets his way in
Heineken, okay.
Takes it away.
I think the draft is where it let them down. The bot lane for Team Secret Wales, I don't think quite really had the strength to back up what their front line was looking to achieve. And there you go. Again, Jace just banned out Insta.
Sapporo and Asahi? Yeah. Yeah, I usually do Sapporo.
So bans remaining the same thus far. There should be a Malphite coming soon. Same side of the map as well. So Ground Zero opting in to the blue side, and Team Secret Wales, after choosing the red side, will get it once again.
Varus banned away. And again, Fearless draft back in 2026. Oh, of course. Goody.
Oh,
goody,
dude,
goody.
why
Really
would we be banning Varus?
Changed up their competitive, playing field going into.
I swear the champ is so ass, dude. I swear Varus is so ass.
Absolutely. Fair way down the track, though, that is. Now, what are we looking towards here? An Orianna ban makes a lot of sense.
Although I believe it was Jace first ban. No, it was Malphite Orianna banned out by Ground Zero. It was Jace that was the first ban for Team Secret Wales in the last game.
And Silas gone, so now forcing what I imagine has to be a Malphite ban.
Oh wait, Secret Wales wants
again,
first
teams
pick.
Haven't necessarily been going towards that as an ask.
Yeah, okay, they are doing that fucking weird
again,
shit.
Mundo is there and available for his, so if he looks to go that angle.
Honestly,
Secret Wales getting the first pick.
The Malphite, if they really want to.
Oh yeah, Malphite's open.
And the Mundo even away.
Yeah.
There's a local OG beer brewery. Yeah, dude, that's just good. Yeah, that's what people are recommending.
So, yeah, I mean, Mundo,
if you're a
Malphite,
beer lover, you try the local
the
brews.
classic Pantheon Zinzals, and Azir again is another champ really strong. Talia's still strong, so these are champs in the mid lane that we can look towards for both teams.
Oh, our first Great Wall of Sparta for the year.
That's the Malphite taken away, but I think red side's not usually supposed to pick.
No,
first,
that's right. That's the change that's come through. The team, I believe.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
We didn't know.
Called out. Mundo the response. So
they didn't know. That's just like confused. Like, wait, red side gets first pick?
League of Legends for something like 15 years now. All of a sudden, things are getting changed.
Which means that it would have been. So you get the choice of either side selection or first pick. So they've opted into first pick, which means that then Ground Zero have opted into blue side, which again. Less relevant now, I suppose, with that change.
Azir.
Yeah. One of Jimmy's strongest in its way. It didn't have all that many appearances. He wasn't that comfortable playing it clearly.
It then
came out and he looked phenomenal on it.
There we go. Annie, Hover, maybe a Kai'Sa. Something that does a little bit more damage. You need something that does damage against this, Mundo. So there you go. Some percentage health damage on that champion.
Ooh, Akali
here for Dire. So good chance.
Yeah, they are swapping picks randomly. He had first pick, Malphite switched to fucking second pick.
I mean, the game plan is go forward, it seems.
Did he want to get like Xayah or something to like counter the Malphite?
Rise in play. Obviously with the Fiend Hunter bolts, proccing that ultimate, you then get extra damage as you start chipping away, but Corki is still very strong. Also,
Corki's not a bad pick.
I think less than likely, but yeah, Corki just going to have that little bit extra poke, that ability to potentially clear some of that follow-up damage as well. Yeah, not to mention he is just, again, a bit of a bully when it comes to the laning phase.
So second phase of bans now to come through, supports and top laners yet to be picked.
Well, Ejon gets counter-picked, so let's see if he can use it.
Oh, I still have some of my Team Secret Wales merch in the drawer at home.
Same.
We came back with a fair haul from Denung.
Yeah, I did. I have 3 shirts, 3 Team Secret Wales shirts, 2 of which are the world shirts.
Oh, I didn't get that, unfortunately.
Yeah. And then I got a sign that has Eddie's face on it. What else do I have? Oh, banners. I got the banners.
I got 2 Team Secret Wales banners. I got something else. Oh, it was the little bobble thingy from Team Secret Wales.
Yeah, I got a lot. CFO, I got a couple of shirts and a jacket, and
I didn't get anything worth keeping. He's gone now. Sedge.
Oh, did you get Honku stuff?
Yeah, I got the driver. I got a Honku paddle.
Oh, he's gone too.
Yeah,
I got a driver towel. Driver. Such a keen personality in the league. It's a shame to see him.
Dude, they got championship for all the players that got it. That's so sad. Why you gotta bring that shit up, dude?
Right up there in terms of popularity and the support role at the moment.
Yeah.
Bard as well.
Why they gotta make me cry?
Very, very good on that Bard as Orca. So I think definitely a deserved ban towards him, and Nah to polish things off up against Yijiang. A lot of champions still available for him up in the top lane, so not going to feel all that bad. That is going to be a Nautilus lock-in.
Blind pick support.
Somewhat a takeaway from the Kai'Sa, but she's going to be engaged support. It's most likely just what Orca wants to play or what he...
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess Alistair, Braum, Bard, all banned. Yeah, I guess Nautilus.
And you go first item,
makes most sense.
Harness, and he's a lot harder to kill in the middle of those team fights. So, I mean, supports, I think, arguably in terms of these new items, eating pretty well. Yeah, the Bandle Pipes, the Protoplasm.
And I think it's about time because the support.
Wait, I guess yeah, they can't blind pick
between Redemption and the Locket.
And then it became.
I mean, they can't hide the top pick.
Exactly. So
Renekton, that's how they banned the Gnar, I guess.
Top lane. We'll see what Yijiang wants to answer into it.
Rel, okay.
Going to be a good matchup into the
connection game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can do that in between games.
There, but has much like last
dude, that connection game gets hard, man.
Really
especially when you start listing like academy teams. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't pay attention to that shit.
Again, I mean, this is a very hard to kill team, and you do have the damage because you have that Azir, you have that Corki, so
DPS an elk?
Locking in something like the Scion does make a lot of sense, and we saw last game just how good Yijiang can be on these tanks.
Well, look, we lost our Apex Predator Scion and Driver coming into this.
I don't even know who the fuck played with elk.
Into a threat unto its own. Yeah. So we'll see if Yijiang can fill that role now.
But I'm trying to think, you know, it's be like Sword Art, Gory, Karsa.
He is an extremely good player. He often even plays
Chelsea. Oh, does Chelsea play with elk?
Tending more to the Camille, the Riven, and the likes of that. But he is a very, very, very solid Scion player, and so I mean, it's really weird to call someone a solid Scion player because that chat.
What the fuck, Chelsea, dude?
Very, except for that one lethality Scion.
What the fuck? They played together?
Yeah. Also, I mean, I think the biggest, like, how good are you at Scion check is how good you are at landing Qs.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
In the midst of a team fight, that is.
Oh,
because in lane it's pretty easy. You throw an E and then press Q. But yeah, I mean, team comp's all done and dusted here. Both. I mean, I don't think anyone necessarily won.
On one side, we've got the Go Forward comp, and
that's
on the other
crazy.
side,
what
just
the
sit here and
fuck?
take it comp, which is Mundo Scion front lane.
Shouldn't victory.
Just for good measure.
What the fuck?
You're gonna have a hard time. It's you know, you come into a party and you're messing with the wrong kid. Suddenly, there's 3 7-foot-tall brothers rock up to the party. You question all your life decisions.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's made even harder for the fact that your mid laner is an Akali. So a lot of this.
Chelsea play with Zoom, Harry, oh, Hacker crying, L.
On this team, if there was ever someone, I'd be like, okay, I want this guy to be our carry to this. The game's on this guy's
I had no idea,
It's always
dude.
going to be Eddie because more often than not last year that was the case, and more often than not last year he was able to.
Yeah,
do
that's
so.
just leaving after this week.
You're not out of it by any stretch of the imagination.
He's doing 1 week and he's done.
And a lot of sort of pressure on him to get out of this laning phase in a good position.
Yeah, look, it'll be good to see
Hacker Zoom Chelsea professional outcome crying intern.
Series, which I'm not totally upset about. Just not really having that impact. It really hasn't felt like it's had much.
But a simple fact, it's the only org to never make playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I think that champion is just so underwhelming.
What the fuck?
It's safe, and sometimes you need a safe AD carry, so it makes sense. But if there's ever a tank involved, it's just
that's crazy.
Just misery.
Still better than, you know, Jin and Tuscana Scion. That was the game. Either way, I mean, look, both these comps, game 1, phenomenal. Absolutely batted it out the park to start off the competitive
he has
season.
to win this Ground Zero winning 1 series before he can fuck off.
Absolutely. Interested to see if Ground Zero have a better early game, if Team Secret Wales, you know, still dominate that early stage of the game, and if they can then carry that along to find themselves a win, or if I mean, it's just interesting to see. Obviously, only seen both these teams 1 time now. We know a little bit more of what to expect from Team Secret Wales, being that they have largely remained the same. But didn't really get to see it in Game 1, unfortunately. It wasn't what we saw last year, where it's, you know, it doesn't matter the stage of the game. They're just going to fight and handscap you because that just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, they did somewhat adapt or change their approach to the game, because for the better part of last year, it was, you know, man fighting. It was just say it with your chest. you know, gloves on the ground, let's just duke it out. And then going into the, you know, playoffs to stage 3, it changed. They were a little bit more consistent, a little bit more focused, a little bit more coordinated. But I mean, in terms of how they're approaching it, it's not the gloves on the ground. It's not that slow, steady approach either.
Kinda, but counterpoint is that in the season finals, that's exactly how they played, and in Worlds, that's exactly how they played. So,
which draft do you like more? I like Ground Zero a lot more.
He play stylistically a little bit different. I'm not sure, but they definitely
like. I think
Worlds playing,
their front line is going to be hard for Secret Whales to break through.
Reasonably well for them. They were going up against much stronger competition with a lot more experience, and sure they weren't able to find the win because I think that sort of playstyle doesn't tend to do well against veterans that are very accustomed to remaining calm under pressure.
Although I am worried about Malphite. Isn't Malphite like really fucking strong?
If a team's good at doing that and recognizing that against Team Secret Wales was where we saw them struggle. CFO was a good example of that in the LCP. So Ground Zero, I mean, from what it seemed like, they took all good fights last game, and maybe that's why we saw Team Secret Wales struggle to do it. Maybe similar to what we saw out of CFO last year, maybe similar to what we saw out of, you know, the international representatives, is that they are just very good at choosing their fights. But of course, one game is too hard to actually judge that on, and there's a lot more
Easy peasy
to get a full grasp on just how good this Ground Zero roster is, and just where Team Secret Wales lies coming into 2026.
Gonna read it.
Well, speaking of things coming into 2026, I would be hesitant to call at the start of the season.
I can't read that
until a certain man makes
Yo, Sparrow, hello.
He shifted his allegiances from the Chiefs to now Ground Zero as a pseudo OS representative, Mr. Steak.
Single skill champ,
Is that gonna happen? Do you know?
I don't know.
I know
that makes
I
sense.
know he's still floating around.
I think he has. But
yeah,
I'm
game
sure.
1 was fun.
Check the Discord channels.
Now we're just waiting for game 2.
It'll be pretty quick to find out. But yeah, Mr. Steak.
Slowly but surely, the posters will make their way through the crowd.
2-0,
That's
GZ
right.
win.
We got to the point where it wasn't just him. We, you know, had half a dozen people repping the Mr. Steak posters.
Oh, it's an OC fan.
At least we got
Fan
one.
from Australia. There you
Wait,
go.
is that
That's
his
what
friend?
we
Why
love.
do you say
He's not a real Australian.
Secret Wales
He's Delta
2-0?
And he's lost.
PSG Talon?
Maybe
What
that's
the
a pseudo Ground Zero banner.
From Singapore, let's go GZ.
Let's go Ground Zero. A
Yeah.
lot of Ground Zero fans. I mean, they are a PCS representative.
Ground Zero won game 1.
It does make sense for a game where there
GZ
is one PCS
1-0.
team and one Vietnamese team. That
Colin.
PCS team does have a few more supporters in the crowd. There's a Team Secret Wales supporter.
There's been a few of them.
Yep.
Fair few of them. Just sitting there.
Malphite keeps
trying to
using
figure out
only
what
ult.
game plan is coming into
Yeah.
this game.
Obviously,
I mean, he's getting to like mobile, immobile team comps, but
Yeah.
I feel like Ground Zero's comp is pretty mobile. It's gonna be hard for him to like consistently like land ults.
Not the easiest to play.
GZ equals GGZZ. I love that.
Yeah.
Usually they go for the GZ peasy.
Yeah, look, I'll be honest.
That's a pyro?
There's a fair more GZ fans than I necessarily thought.
Dude, there's a lot of Ground Zero fans. What the fuck?
Yeah, justifiably so too.
Yeah.
Great. A
GZ
great organisation
easy.
that's represented
They're absolute
Oceania well across all sorts
Dude,
of
people
different
flew
esports,
in
and
to
now
watch it. That's crazy.
dipping their feet into the PCS last year and struggled there, admittedly. It was, I mean, it's not easy to play in the PCS by any stretch of the imagination, but obviously now getting their chance to represent the PCS in the LCP, now put together. Oh, there he is! He is
Oh, it's
repping
Mr.
GZ.
Steak!
That's him!
He is. I wondered. Now it is
But that
officially.
is a Chiefs shirt, unfortunately. We're going to have to, listen, if either
Shun.
John or Excel are in the chat right now, we're going to need to get a...
Dude, there's a lot of fans. What the fuck?
Surely, maybe.
I didn't think Ground Zero would be this popular.
Yeah.
Might as well. But yeah, no, I mean, look, let's be honest, the GZ, it's sort of been a 2 innings affair. You know, last innings, it was a bit of a building season, getting yourself in, but now they've got the lie of the ball. They know exactly how the pitch is playing. And coming into the second innings, they're really hitting their stride. Full deliveries, right at the wickets. They are back to 100.
I always forget the comps when they go on for too long.
See, what are we a fan of?
A red panda.
I can't read it.
Just Shun.
Okay.
Shun to victory. Yi Jiang fighting.
Yeah.
A lot of fans.
He
for
was
GZ.
fighting for
He
most
was.
of that game.
Oh, he was brawling, that guy. He always will be too.
Dude, what if Ground Zero just wins 2-0? Like, what the fuck?
GGZZ. It almost sounds like they're just winning. It's so easy to win that they're just falling asleep at the wheel.
Too easy for GZ.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
That's the one. There's going to be a lot of fun signs throughout the year for GZ.
It is a very memeable name,
Easy
I
peasy
feel. You know, so much
GZ.
rhymes with the letter Z.
Yeah.
Most letters, in fact.
Unless you're
rhyme with
American,
the
in which
letter
case
Z.
it doesn't because it's Z.
True.
Wait, unless you're American. I thought Americans say Z.
Eddie there.
Americans don't say Z, right? That's like a British thing.
Heading up into Worlds, Eddie was probably one of my
Viper.
You know, Doggo,
Toppling Viper?
Eddie was just
an
so
80
explosive.
carry?
I love Slater for his brief window on the LCP. That dude was not afraid to fight.
That's true. That's true. The only criticism I had for Slater was you'd be in game 3 against an entire
with the American top lane Viper
Yeah,
versus
absolutely.
the Korean 80 carry Viper.
Yeah. Fighting through and through.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Here we are. Looks like we headed into game 2, of course. Ground Zero leading the series 1-0. And Team Secret Wales, I mean, again, they've kept the core of their roster the same.
Top lane Viper even played with them.
Yoinked by Garm.
I'm sorry, the camera angles for the players makes Husha look like he's 2 foot taller than the rest of the team. 2 foot shorter, rather.
That's true.
Oh dear, Jimmy stacked at a 7 foot tall in the mid lane.
It's gotta be some bullshit, isn't it?
7 foot Chad Jimian. Husha on the Mundo. A pick that...
I don't even know who the fuck Viper played with. I went to NA. It has to be someone Viper played with that went to NA.
But I think even before that it was
Who the fuck went to NA that Viper played with?
Mundo player over in EU that really brought it to the line.
He also went to China.
I mean, we saw how successful that guy was, going to rank 1 on the Korean server.
And then we got to see it in the mid-season grand finals for 35 minutes before anything happened.
Yeah, for Junja.
Yeah, brought out by Junja.
That was funny. That was funny.
35 minutes of
I can't think of a single Korean player that Viper, the top laner, played with. I can't think of a single Korean that went to NA that Viper, the 80 carry, played with.
Because he then took the one fight that ended the game. Oh,
great hook. Oh, there's a lot of damage.
Huge damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you're going to get hooked, you kind of need to channel that crash down first, so you get the shield to block the majority of the damage, but on this occasion, wasn't able to do so.
Oh, and no unsealed spellbook this time around. We're back to the norm. Nature is healing.
Absolutely.
What did played with Viper?
Well. Pretty sad lane for the Azir. Not very easy to actually play into Akali despite...
Did play with NA?
Just because, I mean, as soon as she puts down her Shroud, you can't do anything to her. A lot of champs can still throw skill shots, but Azir can press Q and drop down.
What?
Pretty much. Yeah, it is going to be...
Okay, I would never have guessed that.
It's just going to be a little bit uncomfortable for Jimmy.
LCP 2020 summer promo.
But Orca just slapping away with that big anchor.
Oh, that terrible Griffin team. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, nice trade from Yijang.
Oh, they played in FlyQuest. I didn't know that.
That crocodile up in the top lane.
Dude, I completely deleted that terrible fucking
generally the Renekton will get
team from my mind, dude.
You know, as the game
that Griffin
forward,
team? Oh my god, dude.
Increasingly difficult for the Renekton to actually do anything to this.
Wasn't it like Tarzan and Viper and Sword and shit? And I think I admit
champions are very, very capable at doing so. Obviously, as the game progresses, the Renekton struggles more and more to actually find impact.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Husha!
Some true blue Australian passion.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he missed it twice! Oh, everyone's missing the skill shots!
Unfortunately, Husha now without the flash is kind of in a rough position.
Oh!
Great flash response from Orca there, predicting the fact that Beer was going to go for that Q flash, and does get himself out. But still...
That's actually crazy, though. I did not realize what they played with Viper, and also with the NA.
That was a close call. That's Husha.
Husha?
Very low here.
Husha? Oh! What the fuck?
Lord, he's playing on a nice edge, but he's winning.
Oh, he's got...
Why is Husha so good?
Okay, there's a crocodile in the river. He's out of there.
Viper, you got Tarzan, Sword, and Tara?
The usage of that W was... and, I mean, it's not the most difficult in the game, but it was mere...
You have 2 top laners?
Seconds. Well, milliseconds.
And then what did? Support is cursed roster.
For a PCS team, they do have a very Australian approach to life.
Oh, fuck.
As the paraphrased for broadcast,
we're
not here to hug Elise.
Yo, ready for tomorrow? Dude, tomorrow we're gonna have fucking CFO playing.
The flash forward there. Oh my god, that had to be single digits.
Yeah.
That had to be single digits.
I don't know if Amundo is capable of possessing single digit health, even at level 1. So, yeah, who was it the top lane that we saw flash similarly? They were late to lane phase and they just flashed to get the
Rest.
experience. I think it was Rest.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
It was at MSI.
Wasn't it at Worlds?
I think it was an MSI.
Oh, right.
Okay, Dire's taking so much damage.
Yeah. Flashing for the blue buff.
Yeah.
Doesn't get it. If he got it, it would have looked so much cooler.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and most of the ones you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Man,
No,
he's
still
gonna play two
benefited from
tanks
these
back
1-0
to back.
now.
It's kind of like cringe, you know?
Buy there for him. Comes out benefiting, big time. And the AD carries, the bottom lane is just left to their own devices, as per usual on that support rope. Oh, Pun!
Oh,
big.
Pun's
That's
gonna
big.
get
He's
fucked
going to have
now.
to slice and dice. I don't think he's under too much pressure. Oh, and Yijung mistimes the shield.
Oh,
So actually, Pun gets that shield breaker, level
the
6 now for
BBC,
both
dude.
top laners.
Big Brown Croc is having trouble.
Gonna have to head for the hills. A good stun there for
Okay.
Husha starts to make some business deals with them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that one was not accepted.
Croc getting punned.
Yeah.
Starting early game is wild.
Oh, Jimmy and
No, but
again,
the
just gonna
W
continue
breaks
struggling
shield.
until it sort of comes team fight time. That's where he's really
Renekton
in control.
W breaks shield,
And
so he'll
Husha,
still be able to
he's
break
not
it.
done with the deal. He's got a counter proposal.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. Eddie Solo does have his flash available. He's trying to stick around, and yes, the Malphite's here, but it's a level 5 Malphite. All it takes is one briefcase to the jawline.
Dude, they're getting
Not gonna
fucked,
find
dude.
it, though.
Wow, I can't believe they,
No.
they
The
didn't
window
die.
comes in, allows them to just get those recalls off. But GZ, clear that wave nice and quickly.
Dude, Husha's
Keep the
really
pressure
good.
up.
Yeah, much better early game out of them too. And we already saw what they can do as the game progresses. This could be dangerous. Oh! I think
Okay, ult for
very
ult.
smart from Jimmian. I think ultimately if Dire ults on top of the Azir, then Jimmian would have died. And so you just have to ult to make sure he can't get that execution onto you.
Yeah.
So smart play. He is going to pay for it though.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Actually-
he survives. That's the main thing.
Home guards are so OP. He's just going to stroll back to lane.
Breaking one shield is more damage than the whole combo.
Norca's
Dude,
gonna
that's
even make it
true.
easier.
Dude, that's true. That's gonna have a fucking huge shield
Oh.
chunk.
It's right there. He gets the next one. And
I
the
mean,
next
dude, Silence is free farming, so he's just
one.
happy,
Jimmy
dude.
banishes him to the jungle.
Dude, the fact that Silence just gets to
Yeah,
free
nah,
farm
take
like
your
this
IXP,
is
get out of
so
Yeah, things
disgusting,
going very
dude.
well for ground zero. Carrying off that momentum. of
Dude,
round
that's
one.
crazy. Like, I don't know, dude.
Little
I think
fact
I'd
for
even be able
anyone
to
who may not.
kill. Like, dude, I feel like it's a 2-0, dude.
Obviously,
Just off
Ground
draft
Zero, an
alone.
Australian
I feel like
organisation
Ground
based
Zero
in
is
Perth,
gonna fucking
which is just the same
outscale
time zone as
Seeker
the
Whales.
LCP anyway, so you know, they're really living it good as should.
What?
Walker
B
has
just dies like that? He
stood up and delivered, really. I mean,
has
not really much
flash!
to that, was there? He
Oh,
just
the
hooked
coach
lanes
comes!
and Down
Yeah.
goes Beer, not going to use his flash.
CL's
so
telling
yeah,
telling
clean
you,
2v2
you
kill down
stupid
the bot
fuck,
side,
why
and
didn't you
Walker
flash?
firing on all cylinders.
What the fuck did he even say at
Yeah,
that point as a
just
coach?
being
Like, what would the
consistent
I
in
want to hear
Through
coach
game one and now
comms.
game two even.
Yeah, look,
Do you just
I'm looking
berate
at
the
CFO,
players
two,
and be like, you
2-7-4,
fucking
veteran
idiot?
press.
Yeah.
Because right now, losing Orca is seeming like a rough gig.
Eddie Kais is their only hope.
It really
I mean, at
is.
least
I
he
mean,
gets the
this is the
champion
impact
can like
he's gonna have
carry
day
on.
one of the competition.
He's not
Yeah.
playing fucking Ezreal
Just
to like double tanks.
Steps up and yeah, immediately showing just how good he is, and he's always been very, very good.
Yeah,
Continuously
yeah.
leveling up.
He
Look
gets
how
hooked.
simple this was.
He
It
jumps
didn't really
away.
take much of anything.
Hey, flash auto
Yeah,
dead.
it was just CC lane. Natural kid of Nautilus allows so much there.
Oh, fuck me,
Unfortunately,
dude.
Husha does
What
have an
the
opponent.
fuck,
He's got
man?
a meeting scheduled up on the top side.
Okay. Dude,
This
he
line
jumps.
is not
Big
going
damage.
that good for
What
Pun,
the
unfortunately.
fuck?
Yeah,
Pun's so
I mean,
low.
that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Things are just even. This is, for all intents and purposes, an even lane.
Glorified
Problem
Rel?
being is
True.
Pun
There's a lot of
doesn't
shield
teleport.
breakers.
Well,
I mean, there's
Ejung
two.
does.
Mundo cleavers on full health targets are just
Yeah.
so funny.
Fuck, dude.
Just look how much damage they do, man. Percentage max health or current health damage.
Yeah.
Dude,
Look at that.
Husha's
It's off his
briefcase
shield and then half
hurts.
his HP as
Yeah.
well.
It's
Doing
chucking
more
them.
damage already than an Ezreal. Oh,
Oh, nice little usage of that.
Oh,
Right
never
over-
mind.
Oh dear.
Oh, Jimmy's dead.
Dice
Didn't get the
goes
ult, didn't get to do
straight
anything.
into that back line. Orca's going to go down too. That perfect
Orca's gotta
execution is
run.
there. He's going to buy a bit of time. Even flash over the wall, and maybe he's lived. He's found a
down
way
there.
out, but it is a one.
Wait, he lives?
Dire picking up that one onto Jimmy and
yeah.
Orca taking the center out. He might not be done. There might be a dive on the horizon.
Oh no, they're corralling them up into this top lane tri-brush.
No
Oh,
ultimate for
wait.
Yi Jung, no
This is a
ultimate
huge
for
fight.
Pun. Both of them down.
Orca's going on to
actually.
Pun?
Getting so low. Teleport coming in, but he's a very slow boy coming in there on that Azir. Can Jimmy get that kill? Bear's gonna go.
Oh,
down.
Jimmy gets the kill though!
For nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, the scheduled move.
He's is better than Soul Kill.
As Orca gets himself out of danger, then
I don't know. I mean, Soul Kill played really well in the last split.
Jimmy, though, decent bit of damage. Oh, and GZ take that opportunity, capitalize in a big way, get some big opportunities.
Wow, wait, dude, he's getting 2 plates.
Through. I reckon
or
it's
not.
a great call.
Absolutely. Yijang able to just go for that proxy now. Has been made, as many people who utilize X, the everything app.
Gonna put Yijang on the tanks?
The quests operate now,
Kept the 6-man? What?
Oh, I mean, that was a
Why would you want Yijang
really
for tank duty?
Unfortunately, sort of a bit of a one-trick pony type deal as Malphite for a good 2 minutes now.
Yeah,
and then
ults and jobs done.
Just Orca's like, yeah, whatever, champ, I'm out of here.
The second best LCP team getting 2-0, ain't no way.
Says, oh,
Dude, if you thought Secret Whales is the second
Colin
best
says
LCP
Orca
team, I don't know what to tell you,
round
dude.
town, hits the drive-through, comes back in.
They
Pun
lost
gets slowed down
Taki!
just enough so
Like,
that
they
Jimmy
lost
can
Taki!
come
Like, what?
through.
How? Why would they still be second
look,
best?
Yeah, flash is over, and the Sand Soldier.
Oh.
Close, close. Well played from Jimmy. Well played from Ground Zero. 4-1 lead, 2K up. Second game here of the LCP.
I think Soul Kill looked
squad.
way better than Izang, but Izang also was on a fucking dog shit team, right? I mean, Soul Kill's team was also pretty bad, but
If this win goes through for GZ, just business as you. Oh, okay. I hear the alarm.
Yeah, there is an alarm coming down.
oh, Shun! This is actually really bad, Shun. Valkyrie's forward trying to do damage to Eddie. Can he do damage? Oh my god, this is looking so bad. Oh, too much CC. Oh, flashes away.
He's trying
to
limp himself out.
Eddie?
Auto take Histo's tank in the tower, and Team
Well, that was really bad by fucking Ground Zero.
About 200 gold. Oh, Jimmy!
Oh!
Jimmy's looking for the solo. Great alternative.
Oh, one more auto.
Lord, that's a close fight.
One had Doinby, the other had 4
Farm
LDL
alarm up
players.
at the top lane. Unfortunately,
Yeah, well,
that is
Doinby,
now no longer a farm alarm. They actually, Jijung was using it aggressively. Oh, Jimmy.
nothing.
Yeah, that Shroud.
He just had a 28% damage share as a top laner. He's literally 1v9. That's because his teammates suck!
Finish off those last minions of the wave. Yijang.
Of course he's gonna have good stats like that.
Oh, what a read.
If he plays
His
4
spotting
bots,
sense is singling that.
Yeah, Yijang has to be careful now. Pun going down, getting himself that honey fruit. So, I mean, you see Orca coming in, and it's just Histo. Flash, ultimate.
yeah,
Shun
that chain
can't move
CC. Shun needs
anywhere.
to, he has to play better than
Flash
that.
not available for the Corki, so no real chance to react. Even if he uses the Valkyrie, he's just going to get knocked up anyway.
I mean, Eddie somehow
Is it
surviving through all of
IGL?
that, got very close.
What?
Histo, good guy Malphite, tank Malphite, not that troll mage build. We'll just sit there
I
taking
mean,
the
I
tower
guess
quite
so.
happily. Feeds
Going
that
B?
gold over.
Oh,
And the gold lead has swung now in favor of Team Secret Wales, only about 300-400, but still, momentum shift.
Yeah. Some quests coming through now. Both junglers finishing. It's Yijang up on that top side first to it, and Dire in the mid lane first to his.
it's actually sad how little Kevin knows about LPL.
3 in quick succession for Team Secret Wales, though.
I was
Yeah,
busy
he's finished up
watching
his,
fucking,
although,
you know,
I mean, with you
LJL
talking
and
about it,
LTS.
Gunblade.
Yeah.
Once again, a returning item.
You legit made a
is this?
team with Crisp at
Absolutely.
Game
Is
World.
AD carry
Yeah,
finishing?
in
That's gonna be it.
2019.
The Vandal pipes through first
It's
item.
2025.
Orca, so going to have that natural steroid in for his team, especially with a
At the time,
Zero
Ning
mid
was
lane.
considered a good
Gonna get some big value
jungler.
out of that.
Every ultimate is up now. No flash available for Eddie.
And
Shun does have his
LWX.
flash. Pusha trying to stroll on in, but the smite's already come through. Histo's got that dragon. Hook from Orca. You see Jimmy trying to buy time.
Oh, Jimmy can't get caught out like that.
Will finish off the kill.
Eddie's doing well, though. Okay.
Gonna go down to
Can he
that
kill
Corki.
Dire?
With that perfect execution coming down. Yijang zoning 2 members of Team Secret Wales.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a
Double kill for
cleanup.
free like that?
Down in the bottom side of the river is Shun. Will claim himself another all the while.
I mean, Ground Zero's
Pun
playing
getting
this
himself
draft
some
worse,
gold
but
on this
I
top
think
lane
they have
tower.
a much better draft, though.
Dragon and 2 for 3. A pretty even trade, all things
I mean, Jimmy's kind of getting caught out. Shun needs to position himself better because, yeah, Malphite Rel is really rough. It gets caught out like that.
Yeah, the crusty towers indeed. But Yijung, that rotation down, really not netting all that much.
Shun?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is he?
BA?
He's got the Conqueror stacked up.
Oh, minions! What the fuck, Shun? Did 200 IQ gameplay? What the fuck?
Calculated.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Absolutely. Shun just...
No, don't be like, okay, he is ITL, but 2025, like,
Yeah.
it's different.
I mean, this was unfortunately not the Dragon steal of last game. Husha not having a greatest of times when it comes to steals, and Orca just in the middle of it again, trying to do everything he can. Husha has a lot of alone time with Eddie there, but ultimately just dies. It shouldn't come in and play and clean up. You look at Orca as well, just sitting on top of his bot lane.
Yeah, BA is a lot worse than I thought.
Idea of where Dire is at all times, and Corky being the caster bot laner that he is, essentially, means that he can just keep pumping damage.
I want to see the bonfire. Yeah, look at that.
Wow, he takes a tower hit because of that.
No, it baited. Yeah, it did him well.
Well, I mean,
going.
he could have been a lot happier, but no. He
360 gold!
Minions.
You got 360 gold, that's crazy.
It's the kill.
Ah, yes. What a quintessential superhero
combo.
Red buff and 7 minions.
Well, I mean, the minions do a lot of damage when you're only level 7. I think he was level 6 at the time, too, so.
Yeah. Those new items once again coming through for both supports.
It's good, bit of variety.
Oh. The terrain.
Ulting for a way out for now. Beer trying to find his way onto Jimmy. Great sidestep. Looking now for the kills there. Not able to find the return damage. And Dire gets himself one for nothing.
Done dirty by the terrain there,
Chosick and Biopanther? Daystar?
I think if he was angled slightly more, if he was standing a little bit to the left and angled more into the river, he might have clipped that.
Battle happening. No victor.
The term battle is subjective there, I think.
It's going to be the Black Cleaver first here on the Renekton. You definitely need it this game.
Yeah.
So, a wise
Those
choice.
Jimmy and Jimmy games? Yeah, Jimmy's not doing well this game. He did better last game.
Oh dear.
All I can think of is either Daystar or Luon.
Anything into Mundo that doesn't, into Malphite that doesn't have 4,000 HP.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the Vandal pipes as well.
Hook lands. Both supports exchanging their aftershocks. So a lot squishier now are they both. Dire finding a way onto the back line, but does not have ultimate.
Oh wait, here's a huge spike coming in. Shun has to kite out. Oh my god, dude, they're actually going into the back line pretty well.
Husha trying to keep his AD carry alive, but won't be able to do so.
Jimmy's gonna die too? Oh, that's so bad.
Melting away at the health bar of Jimmy as well. It's only Husha and Yijong left. And they cannot do very much.
Okay, never mind.
Will slice down another health bar, and Team Secret Wales looking good here in game 2.
Yeah, back to what we've come to expect from them for the most part. A team that is quite happy to scrap at every opportunity, and they're doing just that. And this Bell fight, I think, opens up a lot of what they're trying to do here. Straight in.
Who played with Chosick and Biopanther
on this rel? It's just such a terrifying combat that we see time and time again. That initial chip damage then allows Dire to come screaming on in.
And Ground Zero falling behind, but as you said, Team Secret Wales much more.
Doesn't say.
What a flank to hold. Just sitting in the back line waiting. And Shun forced to flash, Valkyrie's away, and then just no mobility available to him. In comes the Hextech Gunblade. Dire really just has to
Oh, Harry, that fucker!
And Pun
It's TL before ATA. Fucking dude, who the fuck remembers Harry, dude? He did play in LCO a little.
Yep. Unfortunately, this go forward comp for Team Secret Wales.
Fuck that guy, dude.
Well, when Ground Zero is concerned.
That guy was so bad. He spoke Korean. That was basically the reason why he's on that team.
Anyway.
Oh, that TL roster was so fucking shit, dude.
Now, one thing always with Amundo and your team is if you do get to level 16 on this champ, he becomes really, really, really hard to deal with. So, still working towards that. Game's far from over at this stage. This will be the second dragon of the game that Team Secret Wales are looking to pick up.
Husha in the vicinity once again, a little bit earlier, in fact, showed up early to the meeting.
Oh, Husha steals it, flashes out. Nice.
Out he goes. So it is.
He had Mar as coach? Yeah. Dude, that, I don't know, dude. That was the shittiest roster I've ever seen. Oh, they all speak Korean. It's like, dude, who the fuck gives a shit if they speak Korean, dude? Doesn't mean they're good. Summit and Pyoshik as your imports.
Yeah, get themselves some map prior, open things up a little bit more.
Do you think Yang Yang is gonna do good? Of course, dude. I love Yang Yang. I'm Yang Yang for life.
Any real traction.
Has the shuriken flip, and out he goes.
Oh, also so funny. Wasn't like Mar? I think it was Jan or Harry was like asking Mar like, "Oh, what should I do in this matchup?" And Mar's like, "If you can't think for yourself, you won't be a good player." Some shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck kind of coach is that?
Quickly find that there's more people.
It was like, dude, I wish I could have just done that. Hey, coach, why are we losing this game? If you can't figure that out for yourself, then you're not gonna succeed. He's like, oh, thanks, coach. Why do we pay you again?
They were anticipating someone coming up.
CFO got a million speaks Korean this year, but he's not that good. What are you talking about? Peng Young is so good.
Yeah, I'll be impressed if Dai is able to.
When Eris gets solo killed by Peng Young like 20 times in a row, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off, dude.
If he managed to,
it's gonna be so funny.
The first to say that Akali needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon, unfortunately. As it stands, I mean, rapidly approaching that Baron point of spawn, and with a infernal
Shameless? I mean, Peng Young is gonna beat everyone in LCP. There's not a mid laner better than Peng Young.
That Ground Zero will be very much wanting for themselves.
I dare suggest both teams
absolutely
would want this soul, actually. If I had to guess, maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know, they let
BS is taking a lot of damage.
So you got a question where the Team Secret Wales wanted. Oh boy.
Oh! Yijang?
Pun might be forced to ultimate.
Pun ult?
More damage coming down from Yijang. We'll see if he continues on this fight. Of course, Pun.
Does he win this?
Middle of that minion wave. Can get a lot of
I think he.
back, but
the stun comes in.
Q does go off from Yijang. Look how close this is. As soon as that shield's available, it becomes a mind game. Now the shield breaker available, and he's not going to go for it.
Arya? Arya! I want to believe in Arya, but dude, he's playing with Van, so he's not gonna. It's not gonna matter how good Arya is.
Overthought it there, unfortunately. So both gentlemen just gonna walk away from this lap fight. Gentleman's handshake.
Also, Peng Young is still better than Arya.
Very, very close affair. It did cost.
Xiao Shang gonna shit on them. Hongsu's really good.
In the end, kind of winning out on the engagement.
Hongsu, I don't know if Xiao Shang will get to play though.
Oh, Jimmy.
Still working towards trying to get some of these items online. Looks like headed towards Aleandri's, as we have come to expect a lot of the time.
But Xiao Shang has potential to be really good. I hope he gets playtime in Academy. Like, I hope he just doesn't sit on the bench for a fucking year doing nothing. That would be so bad for him.
Orca's gonna spot it out. Okay, so it is known now. Teleport being channeled from both.
Here comes Susha!
Again, keep in mind that massive health shield that they're gonna have. Pun there. You're seeing it on your screen. Orca's gonna have to flash away.
Oh, they're gonna get Baron though. There's the Baron.
No chance to get in the pit there for Husha, but the fight. Will it happen?
They're still gonna fight this? Orca Q's in. Oh my god, Jimmy misses his ult! Oh, they're getting completely fucked! Dude, they're misplaying this so hard! I mean, okay, Husha? Husha?
No, they cannot. Oh, they do eventually.
Oh, he gets one.
Scion passive, but it's still a big win here for the side of Team Secret Wales. 4 down, a 5th to fall now. And it is going to be an ace, and the Baron.
Oh, they got
ace! Wales look to claim game 2.
Yeah, they're going to get a huge amount of momentum off
pieces still exist? They should exist. We're making academy teams, so if they don't exist, that's going to be a problem for us.
Get himself the top inner, which opens up the map for that quick respawn into a push. You look at it, tier 2 in the mid lane as well, should be down with Dai chipping away at it. My lord, that's a huge amount of momentum.
Absolutely, and we're steering down a 9k gold advantage for Team Secret Wales, so VCS team looking to get their first win on the board. Orca, you see him here just flashing away, so he doesn't get completely one-shot by
Dude, this should have been such an easy fight.
He looks completely fine here, but you're going to see Pierre finds an angle onto the back line and alongside Histo. Right here, flash ultimate. Shun gets
oh my god. Yeah, it just gets like, no. Oh my gosh, it just got completely gangbanged.
Everyone comes flying on in on top of that Corki. And it was pretty light work from that point onwards.
Yeah, the Bandle.
Imagine having flashback from last year. Only one wins game one. Oh god, dude.
In the jungle. And I don't know if this is disrespect or what, but Dire is feeling that momentum right now.
What the? This dude's dragon counter. What the fuck is going on?
Wrong with our dragon.
It's all infernal, buddy. It's always infernal.
No, because there was another one, and now it's disappeared. So I don't know. There's a chance that that's the third.
Is Sequoia's on Soul Point?
I don't. I think it might be. I think it might be 3 dragons to 1.
No, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, oh dear.
Oh, Shun's dead.
Straight onto Shun. Shun straight down. Eddie unstoppable. Eddie looking for even more. Yijan,
Jimmy's not even there.
Up and down will go that Scion. Husha with the ult popped. Not going to have it available to himself any longer. It's 3v5 and Baron up against the walls now, Ground Zero. That's going to be the bot lane inhibitor tower and inhib going down.
Yeah.
Reasonably low health bars, sure, for the side of Team
This is not a good Jimmy game. It's gonna be rough if you can't play properly.
A handhold around the throat of GZ in their base right now. Who should throw a briefcase? It's not an insignificant amount of damage onto Eddie there, but it is going to be diminishing returns, unfortunately.
Absolutely. Jimmy getting caught there by one of those empowered
Husha?
Kaiser Qs, and Husha doing a great job.
Found it worse this year than Knight.
We're going to be able to step in line, make sure the next one doesn't land. Histo walking forward.
That's a crazy statement, but
is there an avenue?
I mean, like, dude, wasn't it yesterday BLG lost game 1 because of fucking Knight's Azir? I didn't get to watch all of it.
It looks like Team Secret Wales will be able to walk on out.
Well, the problem with Xiao Shang is on DCG, so unless DCG lets him go.
He'll use. They're not so convinced, Ground Zero. They locate the Renekton. Possibly looking for something here. They're turning it around. Husha. No stun connects. There it will. He's going to get very
low. It doesn't get the fucking second health off.
Trying to provide that damage in the back line as Yijan
what the fuck?
Can they even find the kill onto Histo?
Okay. Wow, should just dash forward. Can't even kill one. Oh, it's over.
So only the Quadra for Eddie.
Oh, the Quadra for Eddie.
He needed to be the damage.
Knight owns your small org. What the fuck?
Absolute monstrosity of a game for Eddie on this Kaiser, which we've come to know him on. I mean, one of his standout champions from last year.
He looked good on FAK in 2024.
2026, and he's not missed a beat. They're going to take
let's
so
not
much off the back of that fight. Punt left to his own device on the top side, preps that top tower. Dire as well, just going to usher in the way of his super minions. This is a grim scene compared to how game 1 went.
And Husha has been level 13 for about 6 minutes now. Obviously, if he gets to level 16, this game could look a lot different, but he hasn't had any time to hit his camps. He's had no time to try and get that XP, to try and get those
because he won
levels
finals and finals MVP, idiot.
It's 2 level gap, pretty much
everywhere,
excluding
fucking hell, dude.
that 80 carry role where Shun is 1 behind.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Husha, that jungle is no longer his. He's picked up the Mundo ult to go on top of the Mundo ult. So looking for that added survivability.
Well, can Yijan play like a carry instead of just being on Scion duty and Cassante duty?
Now. A lot of HP to his name.
3 items now for Shun. I didn't get to glimpse at Eddie, but I imagine it's at least 4.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bold call to force the fight here. Baron had
dude, why does this Jimmy do like 0 damage? It was like auto-attacking the realm, just did nothing.
Absolutely jumped on there by Histo in this Malphite.
If Knight was Korean, everyone would be sucking him.
The quadra kill
Saying no, because we already have that.
Unfortunately, with that ultimate.
We have a Korean Knight. His name is Chovy.
Yeah.
People just hate him for being too good at the game.
We don't anymore.
Yeah, that's a sizable gap. 5.5k in the AD carry position. That's a crazy total.
Which is nearly half the team's lead, so.
Yeah, I mean, if they do somehow get this Kaiser, possibly playable, but it's not looking like they're going to be able to do in this fight. Teleport coming in. This is going to be Jimmy and right into the thick of the fight. Though.
Oh my gosh, Shun's trying to kite. Okay, Jimmy just instantly gets deleted by a Kali. Oh, Dyer's playing so well.
Completely free to hit
Oh,
alongside Eddie.
that's over.
Should be the game.
Dyer's just popping off.
Secret Wales, and the series will
Gets
go
a free
one
triple
apiece.
kill. Nice, 175.
To go though. That wave is pushed in down in the bot lane, but no TP up and available. It's going to be that walk of shame to the base, but even off respawn, I don't think there is enough in the tank. So he's just, yeah, whatever.
Bin is still good.
Yeah. Doesn't even worry about finishing off the tower in the mid lane. He's got a job to do. It's get that super minion wave in. Eddie's going to be the one to collect a bit of add of pocket gold, some stat padding.
Oh yeah, Orca, ruin your KDA.
Walk is up and available. If he can hold for 5 seconds, maybe, but I don't think he's got that much long left in the game.
Oh my god, they can't push!
I don't know that it's
maybe
possible. He hooks on in, he's trying to find something, but immediate flash here from his
okay.
go down, but Eddie once again is unleashed. Jimmy's going to fall once more, and so will Shun. And Husha, he's here for more.
Wait, he can still buy time.
It's a one-sided deal. Yi Jung ulting in.
Oh wait, Yi Jung's just getting fucked.
And Eddie,
dude, they can't kill Kali. Dude, there's too many minions.
Done. Maybe take one for good luck at the end as Dyer.
Husha! Oh, shuts down. Dyer.
But Team Secret Wales, they will take game
fuck
two.
me, man.
One piece now. And really, nobody knows where this last one could go.
Husha picking up the fat commission there at the end.
Yeah.
There are not a lot of options to replace them.
Well, there may be a PCS team that oaths or curse following game 1 win, game 2. Unfortunately, a loss. It comes down to a game 3. Could we see the first
2-1 for Ground Zero, right?
in game 3.
Who knows? Who knows?
Oh,
but,
fuck,
man. Speaking to the game, Team Secret Wales, pretty flawless from beginning to end there. Unfortunately, a few close calls up on that top side where Yi Jung almost got the better of the matchup, but wasn't able to do so. So credit to Pun for.
Now people laugh on Chovy 884, but then really not everyone is like Baker.
Showing why this Malphite pick is.
Oh yeah, no, I think people just hate on Chovy because people are stupid. Because it's not like Chovy's like toxic or like rude or anything like that. Chovy's like seems like a nice guy.
Chooses a target to ult, and that target is just removed from the fight entirely.
But I don't know, everyone hates him for some reason.
Looked fantastic, but then Shun was just eliminated from every fight because Dyer or Histo would eliminate him at the start.
Yeah, and you see that increased value of the Poppy ban. If that Poppy is
no, Chovy has had like pretty good. I mean, like obviously this year Worlds was like pretty rough, but for the most part, he's been like super consistent throughout the year.
But that ban, that is why we saw it first phase ban. Team Secret Wales there. That too as well. You don't want the counterplay.
They were very clearly preparing for the pick of the Malphite. I think everyone sees the Silas ban and they're like, okay, this is. I mean, they're just picking Malphite. It's the same as if you're
Alex and Artemis.
You're a Malphite player. You just are forced to ban Silas every game because if you don't, it's very unplayable. And so this game, they go for the Mundo, thinking, you know, okay, the Malphite matchup, Mundo's good into Malphite, sure, but there's more champions on the Rift than just the Mundo. And a great start for Ground Zero again, getting this 2v1 kill in the middle lane. Very, very close call. Puts Jimmy in a good position.
Odor likes Chovy. He's just being salty because people shit on his favorite player Knight all the time. And they're basically the same player. They're both really mechanically good, just don't really have. They don't have worlds. That's it. That's the only thing they're missing. Multiple regional titles, like MSI once for Knight, twice for Chovy.
You know, 4 or 5 items. So, yeah.
This was like minute 10. Husha's level 9, and by the end of the game, he was level 13.
14. He just ticked over.
Yeah, after that kill. But
unfortunately.
Like, for all intents and purposes, level 13.
Yeah, not nearly close enough. This time, he couldn't get the steal. He goes to the next one. But again, these team fights, it's very grim because Eddie can quite handily deal with the Mundo in that situation. Whereas the same can't be said for Jimmy, and he can't handle the fact that the rest of Team Secret Wales has collapsed in on him as an Azir. They do well to find Dyer here, just having that information, feeds the kill off to Shun, but again, Dire played as Akali so cleanly, in onto the back line, everything burnt there by Shun just to get out, only to find himself face to face with an Akali who's hyper mobile and has that ability to just run him down. And consistently the power of a Malphite and Renekton combo with the Rel as well. Just
if League of Legends had a similar circuit to like Counter-Strike, I feel like Chovy would get a lot more respect. Same with Knight.
Obviously,
it's like Counter-Strike has 3 majors a year, you know, a lot of different tournaments. So you can see like teams get good, bad throughout the whole year, right? Whereas like League of Legends is like nothing and then just one event and that's it. Which is like, I don't know, dude. I can't imagine, like, what kind of person just like ignores 11 months of the year and just watches one tournament and just calls it a day.
Which I think is one of the problems, right? A lot of threat onto Jimmy and a lot of threat onto Shun, and next to no threat onto Eddie.
Yeah, Team Secret Wales had the opportunity to ban the Malphite away.
Yeah.
It was very telegraphed by Team Secret Wales. They opt for the Nico ban instead, and I reckon they're probably kicking themselves a little bit here.
They lost to MCoy? What do you mean we beat MCoy? We beat them 3-1!
Team Secret Wales corralling this position. They go so
fucking
heavily
Dale,
into the
man.
time, but all the while Eddie on the
So
back line
delusional.
does have that depth charge dropped on him, but suddenly there's just no threat whatsoever.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten bullied, dude. You have such terrible takes and opinions. Unlike me.
Absolutely.
My opinions are all great. DFO would have beat BLG at MSI at the top 4.
Nice. Yeah, good. Yeah.
Didn't matter at all.
14 as the Nexus explodes.
Thank you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I can't believe Mira has the brains. Okay, I don't have pants on. I'm gonna go get like sweatpants or something.
And they consistently get it done. Can they do it one more time? We'll see very shortly.
I'm wearing pink underwear. Oh. Yeah, I'm such an old man. Alright, I'll be back. I'll run some ads so we don't get them for next game. Oh, dude, I feel like the breaks are longer. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just stealing Doggo's stream ideas. Maybe it'll make me more popular. Oh, dude. Are they gonna use Hero at all? Or is it mostly gonna be on? First pick blue side. So they're just gonna be first pick blue, or they're gonna be on blue side all 3 games? That's crazy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a tied up series. Ground Zero versus Team Secret Wales. 1 apiece.
The timer's alive.
Selected it for Ground Zero, so Team Secret Wales will have their option for first pick or second pick. And we'll see what they go for. First
I'm
pick
still in.
Last game, we'll see if they go the same way.
Yeah, I mean, depends on whether they're opting to battle bowl first and how they approach this game. So there's going to be a lot on the board, of course, in terms of what we're seeing repeatedly show itself.
Secret Wales thinks red side is better? Because they went first pick, they went second pick red side, then they went first pick red side. Now they're second pick red side again.
Talia Pantheon combos that you can still see. Run Zinzao is still up and available. It's not like there is a lack of champions in any role available at the moment.
For sure. Third innings as well, so you know how the ball's rolling along the pitch and sort of what to expect from the bowlers. So you'd imagine first pick is probably what they're going to look towards.
Do you reckon Team Secret Wales declared at the end of the second innings by the end of that?
Nah, because the run lead that Ground Zero had after the first test innings was like, you probably just evened the score more or less.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both kind of just been trouncings in their own different way, right? Ground Zero a little bit more methodical, right? And when they were a little bit slower, there was a little bit more resistance, I suppose, coming through Team Secret Wales. Just by virtue of the fights being a little closer. But then, you know, Team Secret Wales, much to Team Secret Wales' fashion,
they started playing T20 in the second innings.
Yeah, just coming out and smashing it. Jarvan and Nico
Kiss Rose, thank you for the follow.
Removed by Team Secret Wales and Warhorse.
Well,
Barvin, Nico,
for every
Jace,
game for
Ben,
GZ
Oriana
on
Ben.
induction into the LCP in red. Team Secret Wales in every single game that they start off here.
Yeah, looks like first pick for Ground Zero as well.
Yeah.
So we'll see what that does to change their draft. I think.
Really the fucking champions are not. I was like, why is there like only 2 top laners and like 4 jungle? I was like, oh, never mind. The series banned. Like the thing in the middle is different. Games have been a lot of fun. It's been a banger first series.
Quite the driver special, like what we saw at last.
Ground Zero won game 1. Secret Wales won game 2. The side selection and the side pick order has been kind of weird though.
Some of the power out of these tanks has
like Ground Zero has been playing blue side all 3 games, whether or not they got first or second pick.
Yeah, it doesn't give you both resistances.
Just arming out.
Yeah.
And it seems like the bands have swapped. It's, you know, Jace, Oriana, first and second phase for Team Secret Wales this time. It's been Ground Zero that's been banning it away pretty consistently.
That's because of who's had first pick.
Yes, absolutely.
So they're banning the Jace because you don't have first pick. And
first picking Talia?
Right now for Jimian. As a champ, we've seen him on countless times.
Opens up the Pantheon option as well. A lot of global pressure that the duo does bring. That global wall, the Wall of Sparta combo.
Yep,
as we
great
dubbed
Wall
it
of
last
Sparta.
Aurora, so circle.
I don't understand that priority
for Team Secret Wales. No, Kennen, also Circle Theory.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the Kennen.
Less Circle Theory.
Aatrox can be top or jungle if it were locked in, but I mean, Dyer has looked so good in this champ, and this champ has done nothing but get stronger.
So Secret Wheels was second pick, or they wanted, they wanted second pick first game. They got first pick second game, and now Ground Zero wanted first pick third game.
Somewhat fell off last year.
Because they'll do the OC special. I have a feeling it's going to be like that.
A handful of times last year, and then really didn't show much of it. Zelda Lee Sin.
Yana with Talia?
Now Zin's out, coming out potentially for Husha, but the Great Wall of Sparta combo is there. It's a lot of global pressure that it does offer you between the Grand Skyfall and you know, the Weaver's Wall. Just being able to get around.
Like Zin's Zhao's better, but I mean, I guess it makes sense
in terms of those 2v2s into, you know, 4v2s.
Talia Pantheon combo, but I feel like Husha will do better on Zin's Zhao.
Ground Zero looking like an Alistair, and it will be locked in. So a strong engaged champion that pairs well of what the mid and jungle want to do for the side of Ground Zero. And looking to
dude, it's gonna be so sad if Ground Zero just loses, like, depressingly.
So very, very strong
competition. Oh, yeah, BA has Poppy.
Now,
yeah, hasn't really been that good this series.
Lee Sin in the early stage of the game, a very strong champion anyway, but like just becomes so much more stronger if there is some CC that he can guarantee that Q on at almost.
Dyer's still looking good though.
Yeah. Poppy is going to make it a little bit easier to find
that. Except for game one. We don't talk about that Galio game one. The Kali was a much better pick for him.
When you look at the ban away here, it'll be bot lanes for both teams.
It was so fucking cringe.
Felios.
We did see it banned out in that last game as well.
The Shuna Felios, huh?
But again, you look at it now, the landscape of bot lane is...
Watch Ground Zero pick Jin or some shit.
Means that you can just get that much deeper into your build.
Well, and that champ scale's ridiculous.
Aurora, not a good Dire champ though. He's had some good Aurora games.
Yeah, you just know it as soon as you see the Chiefs.
Oh shit!
Not a Ground Zero fan yet.
I think it's just O's ride or die.
Yeah, respect.
This is
similar to Jimmy and just a true blue Aussie.
I mean, 2/5 of that Chiefs roster, Kennen, is going to be banned away here.
2/5 of one of the Chiefs rosters.
Yeah, 2/5 of one of them, which is still a fraction of a fraction, but it's still Chiefs, which is good enough for Mr. Steak apparently. Sivir, I mean, hugely popular at the moment, especially with those Fiend Hunters bolts. On the hunt popped, and oh boy, those ricochets. You had a team, and the Silas taken away. Obviously, Star makes all the sense.
The case of Oracle's top
monstrosity.
Not sure where that Silas would have. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess. Aurora top and then Silas in the mid lane, I guess.
Misfortune. Oh boy. Now, we've talked about this, and the opinion of the champion got progressively worse throughout the 2025
what does Shen play here? I want to see what Ejang plays. I want Ejang to play something he's good on, like something he can like actually pop off and do something.
But, you know, we can still round this comp out with that Kennen, and we have.
Yeah, the Silence ban is just so like if they pick something that Aurora can go top in, they don't want Silas mid.
Nah. Coming through. So
okay, no, I'm fine with that.
And this time he will get his hands on it. Jack's a good matchup into the Gnar, but it's nothing that Gnar shouldn't be able to deal with.
And again, you're still putting a lot. Okay, all right, Chief. I'm still wanting for the setup for the Misfortune. I think the Jax offers you infinitely more than the LeBlanc, and even then, Jax.
Dude, Ground Zero swapping champions before draft is even over. What the fuck?
Yeah, not a lot of
they are going Jack's top.
So kind of a standalone Misfortune pick.
How much is Goon in a short period of time? Not much. Once the Ground Zero wins, now Goon more. I am ready. Boom. Give it to me. Give me that Ground Zero win.
A lot of the bullet time.
No, if CFO beats Gam tomorrow, I will fill up the bathroom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to deal with. It ultimately is.
The toilet will just be overflowing.
He had to blind pick, and it is a strong lane.
They'll be like, wow, the toilet's really white. Did you clean it? How much did it hit? Dude, that's fucking disgusting. How much cum do you think it's needed for that? That's so much, dude.
Not the worst
pick of all. A toilet bowl's worth.
Setup, which maybe you'd like to see.
Oh.
Coaches now shake each
what even is the setup for Misfortune here?
Each other rather head off the stage for what will be
Misfortune should be fine.
First series of the LCP here in 2026.
Oh, Secret Whale fan. CFO, and the guy next to him has CFO jersey.
I don't know how to tell him this, but that's not today.
Look, I think there's
I have a CFO shirt.
CFO fans. I wonder if any of them sort of scattered because, you know, like the core of the roster has changed.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see whether the true faithful for the CFO fans are going to be sticking around or whether they've shifted over to the likes of JDG following Honkyu and Junja.
Absolutely.
You don't, because you don't send merch? I need to send you merch?
So far have been fairly one-sided, one way or the other.
Do my bank account, man.
See how this one goes.
And we're back on the unsealed spellbook for the supports. Let's go.
Dude, I already spent so much money this month traveling to Japan, buying all the cheap junk food.
The runes selected.
I bought like so much like dollar store worth of chocolate and candy.
The Hex Optics. We'll see if that is included in the build now that you no longer have to.
Honestly, I think CFO could gap Gam, Korean mid lane buff. True. Yo, someone mod Chris. Dude, Chris?
It is going to give it like crazy.
Dude, you're a smart dude.
Both mid laners just shoving the wave as quickly as
you are
can.
Welcome here anytime. A CFO believer? Hell yeah, dude. I need more of them.
Which typically is Jax's strongest.
Should I buy a body pillow? I had a body pillow. Glaze is crazy. No, Chris is a smart. Yo, if you were no, this is not shit take. You fuckers, shut up. Don't scare the one guy that likes CFO or has faith.
Unfortunately, River is not part of mid lane.
God damn. The Korean nameplate goes good. It works for Worlds.
Yes. No Orca. No. Oh, Beer started Q.
Yeah. Absolute trolling. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
now do we see it?
Oh, man.
Two coming across for both. I mean, Orca can't press his W until he knows which.
I can order one. I'm going to go look for body pillows after this.
If he has his E, then he's going to probably die.
It's alright, flash pop.
Oh, I should have bought one when I was in Japan.
I would imagine could be the game plan.
Fuck, dude.
We are not giving away which ability he has, so it does mean that
missed opportunity.
We'll struggle a lot more to actually try and find aggressive angles. So until you know which
E
ability
nameplate goes group by game.
Yeah. Ooh.
Great shove. Jimmy returning a lot of damage that he took and just out of range that Q.
The CFO Coaster has about 3 CFO heads shameless. Dude, I swear, dude. One of these days I'm gonna get yelled at to be like, hey, so you're representing CFO when you're co-streaming. Why is everyone shitting on your team? Like, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? I can't find the CFO fans. They're watching someone else for some reason. CFO fans don't like me. Like, yeah, Kevin, your face is too fat and your head is too bald. We're gonna have to let you go. Like, understandable.
He
just used smite, so there's no chance of getting the correct. Actually, both junglers do not have smite right now, but Husha's gonna see that this one is a foregone conclusion.
I try to save your job. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Trying to look for some damage here. Shun staying well safe. Has that lethal tempo stacked up too, so it's a winning fight now. Foreground 0 if they're able to find a way to do so.
They're all watching Zod probably. Probably.
Both mids and jungles.
Oh my god, it's time to lose or win the game over a Scuttle Crab. Oh, I
oh,
love this.
Let's go, the 4v4 for Scuttle. Oh, they're just going instantly on Jimian. Oh, huge play. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Dire picks up the kill. Dude, they're also low. Come on, Shun. Come on. Come on. Oh, ground 0. What are you doing?
Shun able to dodge out of that Q, so we'll live, but it's a 2 for 0.
Man.
And all ground 0 have to show for it.
Dude, they just gave 2 kills for Scuttle Crab.
That's the important part. And
oh, OCs is cursed, man.
Slipping.
They can't even win. They don't even have any OC players.
I mean, realistically, should be.
Come on, Ejung. You can't lose late to Pun. I thought this guy was supposed to be good, Odor. What's going on? Why is he losing to Pun?
Pun with second wind and.
That mean that UP should just pick a Pun? Ultra Prime would have won more games with Pun.
To be expected. I mean, it looked alright, and then BA comes screaming on it and slams Jimmy into the wall.
Look at this. Oh, so cringe, BA.
Great connection there from his zone. He just follows it right into the back line.
Jimmy with a really nice shove, but unfortunately Eddie able to just flash confirm that kill.
Next has early push. Just say you're bronze. I'm not bronze. I'm plat, bitch.
Just hope that the Lee Sin Q misses, but Histo's not going to miss that.
Shun also just got pummeled down in the bot lane in that picture-in-picture.
Oh,
he's got
nice.
2 HP in a dream.
General's OC org name is true, actually true.
Nearby, actually.
Chobi joins Ground Zero and they just lose to DFM, dude. No. Real shit, this is fucking cursed, dude.
The trap as well.
Dude, it's so funny, dude. Like Ground Zero and PCS this year when they're in Tier 2 or last year, dude, they legit bought like 4 other players from another team and they still lost, dude. They still couldn't get a win.
With
they had that. They stole West Point's like roster, who was like solid 3rd place team, and they just instantly became like last place. So fucking cursed, dude. How the fuck can you do that? How the fuck can you buy 4th place from another org that went from 3rd? That was 3rd place, and he instantly go to last place.
Yeah, I don't know. When I watched Arcane, I just watched it to enjoy.
Dude, they signed like 20-something players in 1 year, dude.
Oh, there's some Charlie Day-esque like workings out going on for that.
He wouldn't be a top 5 in the region. Oh, if he plays for Ground Zero, hell no, dude. That org is cursed.
In the 47th frame of episode 12, you can see this, and it looks like Malphite. No, nobody. It's just a rock.
Hell Pigs was last. Well, technically, really they tied for last, didn't they?
Utilizing the Poppy to its most. That's going to be the no. Unfortunately, not got the damage to follow up.
Because 3rd split was a playoff bracket.
Game looking like it will be picked up by Team Secret Wales. A pretty substantial lead.
The code truly lives on.
1 and a bit K, and it's only 6.5 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, look, consistently.
What's his name, dude? Illima or some shit like that, dude. We were talking about shit about Illima, calling him a fraud, and all of a sudden he's just popping off. Being like the best top lane in the league. I was like, what the fuck? That just shows how cursed I am, dude. I could probably make Yukino really good if I just talk more shit about him.
In a lane on a champion, at least, that you would like to.
How come my curse doesn't work for Gang? Gang still sucks. I've been talking shit about that guy for years now.
And, you know, where he can usually strike looking for an engage if someone mispositioned, the Poppy completely stops that.
I think he's always top 3-4 despite not winning anything.
Very difficult to deal with in games.
Dude, FAK have never won anything, dude. I don't think they've ever won anything. They've always been close but never 1st place. Dude, they didn't win a single split last year, dude. That's crazy.
Paid actor that minion.
They always are.
But yeah, slowing down the pace a little bit. Obviously, a lot of action around one Scuttle Crab, and since then, bit of nothing.
You know what's crazy? DCG is 1 game away from like losing to CFO Academy and disappearing.
Most egregious for it. Just a flurry of action.
How fucking cursed would have that been?
He ended up working out for them.
Yeah. And again, round 2. 2 for 2 on Gnarls is Ejung.
Okay, Ejung's doing well.
Looking for the Void Grubs, Husha. There's no Mega Gnarls.
It was Aura for DCG entire team?
At a bit of a point of
I think so. I mean, it was kind of more like, yo, thanks for staying with, like, you know, us in Tier 2 and helping us promote back to LCP. I think, you know, you should always try to keep that roster if you promote.
No, unfortunately.
Wow.
Well, I say unfortunately. Honestly, I don't think it's that big a loss. No. In all honesty, it was a fun little addition to the game, but I think these quests spice things up for sure, just that little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Can you imagine if they made it so only one team could have the quest? Like, as in, if you win your lane, you get the quest and the other team doesn't? That would make games one-sided.
No, make it per lane. So,
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you just have these huge mismatches, which would be funny as.
Like, one team has an 80 carry with 7 items, and the other has a level 20 top.
Yeah.
It would make it interesting, but like,
for sure.
Well, I mean, whoever wins early games wins the whole game at that point.
7 items into a level 20 Scion. God.
Okay. His toe.
Jump as well. Orca.
There's the flashes? Oh my god, Jimmy's on the other side getting complete fucked.
Nice ultimate for himself as Jimmy is going to have to flash over that
Flash is Jimmy fucking up? Oh, Jimmy's getting completely shit on. Husha? Oh, Pun lives! Never mind, Pun dies. Oh my god, dude, they're actually losing. Dude, they're losing so hard. Ground Zero's actually getting complete dicked on. Doesn't have Mega Gnar, he doesn't have Mega Gnar, and they're fighting without Mega Gnar.
Got to try and somehow get back to that Mega Gnar. Users actually.
Please Ground Zero win. Types of shit about his though.
Coming up big on these early fights.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Yeah, no, I mean,
His still has a 1.1k gold lead, dude. His still's up 1k gold!
I thought the matchup would have gone coming into the start of this year, but unfortunately for them, Team Secret Whale is a team that just heats up.
Oh, now Ejung's dead.
Gonna flash away. I think Histo still has his Q. Oh, what a sidestep! He's still gonna go down, I think. A lot of movement speed, but the extended range from that empowered W does allow Pun to get the kill. Some fancy footwork.
What are we doing?
Oh, Eddie.
Oh, what a disaster game 3, dude!
Relenting on his engagement.
What the fuck?
That steadfast presence and trying to turn attention towards that Poppy. Stun just runs out. Ultimate coming through, won't have the damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, nearly stages. Caitlyn at level 8 with only the first point in that ace in the hole. Not the most amount of damage, especially.
Dude, game 1, Ground Zero looked really good. Game 2, okay, they Intit fucked up, whatever. They stopped game 3. Game 3 is this. This is a fucking shit show. This is a shit show!
Will get away, and there it is.
Oh, now Orca's dead!
But does cost the flash. Orca may be dying. He will.
Yeah.
Oh, Dyer!
Dyer?
Oh, he tries to choose his cake and eat it too, or to have his cake and eat it too. But unfortunately, gets neither now. Could have just
take the org out of OC, but can never take the OC out of the org.
Unable to get either of them.
Could have had his cake and ate it too. Unfortunately, it was gluten-free, egg-free. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh.
Shun is going to go down. Orca teleports in, and I think...
Okay, 1-for-1 trade.
Orca, but
no, it was given over to Shun.
No, I know, I said he should have.
Yeah.
Nonetheless. Oh.
Why did Jimmy jump on the other side?
Okay,
oh, he got
I
grounded.
That was really, really well played by Beer.
Yeah.
Why did Jimmy ride the ult, actually?
I didn't see that in the heat of the moment.
What a flash engagement.
Whatever, dude.
Note. Catches Jimmy and
Oh.
Picture, Dragon number 2.
Reverse Jinx. I gotta keep doing that then.
Secret Whales. Oh, he's already dead. He's medium rare, Orca. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is how Ejung died. Oh, that's...
Yes, the classic top lane slap
pressing.
fight. Oh, that's right, because Histo was there. Yeah.
Oh, he's still dead!
Okay.
He's dead now.
What the fuck happened?
I love it. Just fight.
Oh, it's a Storm Razors. Okay.
Well, there goes the shutdown gold.
Well, yeah, that is an item that Caitlyn's used to build.
Yeah, now that it's been added back.
Oh, it's just that Pretender's better than Jimmy in?
Dyer.
I don't know, dude, to be honest. I don't know.
He's definitely on the wrong side of the map. But no one else really coming by to try and stop him. Jimmy in. Shove was the wrong way anyway, so he was always getting get out. Nice attempt, but even nicer escape.
Absolutely. Some fancy footwork indeed.
Tender just likes to choke. Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
That was
What are we doing?
quick switch.
Oh. Okay.
Replay.
Oh dear.
He's back.
Readjust.
Things okay? This was tough.
Lord, Yijung must be getting pretty frustrated. Wait, did he live?
Dude, there's no way
He already
Secret
had
Whales
the
is
death,
gonna
right?
choke
that
again,
last
right?
game.
Dude,
I think it was
I don't know
replay
if
of
you
that
watch,
game.
Chris.
Oh,
Like,
yes,
dude,
you're
last
right.
year, holy fuck, they were chokers.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna watch Histo run it down.
Oh, this is how he runs it down.
Oh, he really runs it down. Oh, he's done something very silly. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's grim.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
He is a blind monk.
Yeah.
HLE versus T1 today too? Yeah.
With that,
When is it?
Unfortunately.
Oh, it's later. It's
Not
like
too
an
sure
hour or
if it's not the
so.
worst, but Yijung and Dyer now fighting. Histo once again up in this top side does get the mega. Can he actually turn this around though? Absolutely not.
Again,
Oh, now Yijung's is getting fucked. Oh, Jimmy is getting fucked.
Oh, nice seismic shot.
Okay.
This might be a kill back.
Maybe they can get
He does
BA?
have to flash away, and will come the ace in the
can't.
hole, and that's just going to hit Histo.
I was the biggest TSW believer last year.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was too, but like every time I watched, I was like, oh, they're just choking. Like Histo and Dyer were like the biggest chokers ever,
Yeah.
dude. Like last year, it was fucking crazy some of the shit they
very
did.
much in a position where you can run away.
Like towards the end, like
Yeah.
split 3, yeah,
But
they were a
very
lot
well
better,
timed.
but like dude, split 1 and 2,
1, and 3.
and there's still a lot of parts in
1200
split
gold
3
leads,
where I was like,
1500
dude,
gold
I
leads in
can't
mid
man
lane.
this team. The Annie
Yeah,
Jimmy
Dyer
in
and
clip?
Histo
Oh
have to
yeah,
come
dude,
from-
Jimmy's watched it like
Dyer?
20 times now. Apparently
I
on
don't know where we
Chiefs,
are in
they would just
timeline here.
replay that clip of me going like, ah!
Because Dyer and Hizdo came from
like 20 times to Jimmy and...
Oh, I see what happened now. Yeah, okay. I was confused as to why Dyer was playing on the blue side. Heejung just recalls on a ward, gives up the goat as Hizdo comes in from under his tower.
Oh.
Really nice Lee Sin play.
Yeah.
And a really nice baiting as well for Dyer, making it seem like he had no idea. All round, I mean, the issues we saw from Team Secret Wales in Game 1 have not shown up again. So it's a promising look for them.
It's been a coin flip every game. Dyer's been playing a bit better. I feel like Hizdo's still a little bit like wonky. The Game 1 Galio by Dyer was pretty ass though.
That's kind of what we saw in Game 1.
Forget Hizdo, what the fuck is Ejung doing? I don't know what Ejung is doing either.
Picking their moments, finding Ejung slightly far up the lane.
Yeah, this clip, dude.
Really punishing him for
this
it.
Clip.
Trying to do much the same to Pun, but he's already at his tower, so we'll be fine.
Not an insignificant chunk of damage.
Yeah, it was a good chunk. Still has that counter strike though, so it's gonna be a difficult time if they look for it.
Oh man.
Team Secret Wales way this game. They've got
this is Jimmy, and it's so fucking bad, dude.
Bar the 2 grubs at Ground Zero were able to sneak away from themselves. And a 4.4k gold lead at 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, 4k gold lead?
Still, with the
why?
On the map between this Talia and with this Pantheon.
Is this all the plate gold?
You see Team Secret Wales now using the last of their coaching comp. I believe using 2 of them in Game 1.
One in each game so far.
All right.
Huh?
Is it Ground Zero?
Both teams have used 2.
Okay.
Wait, that's not how that works, right? The coaching comms?
They won early in Game 2.
It's 3 per game, right?
So this is just going to be all 3 outers cracked, guaranteed. And it might even
lane icons is for the quest. Because each lane now has like quests to do.
Oh dear, not again.
He's built up his mega.
Yeah, the lane quest.
Reinforcements can come down the rift, of course. Pantheon and Talia.
Yeah, that moment fucking crazy, dude.
Trying to back away now. They keep the ward there. Make sure Yijung's not looking for a big engage. Of course, Beer.
That necessary?
Easy time of stopping.
No, not really.
Unfortunately, it's Husha that's paying the price there, losing out on the red buff.
Every single lane just going the way of Team Secret.
Because you have the thing up here, right? But you can also see down here in the like lower bottoms, like oh the TP's upgraded, you know, Smite upgrade or whatever. Boots, you know, the boots is in here, not in the inventory. So I don't know. I don't think it's necessary.
2 items done now. I mean, admittedly, it is a slightly cheaper second item there for Eddie and the Collector, but is sitting quite pretty. Infinity Edge finally done now for Shun, so he is going to start hitting.
Secret Wales can't throw this game, dude. I mean, they're so far ahead, dude.
Ludens plus that.
Still considered to be top 3 team.
Oh, nice seismic shot. Walker popping the go.
Oh!
Trying to get this kill onto the Aurora. Straight back and.
Wait, he flashed into his own ult! What the fuck, Dyer?
A great flick though from Jimmy to set that one up.
Yeah, far from intentional though, unfortunately, that Grand Skyfall. This Dyer puts himself right under the spear. Either way, I mean,
that's fucking wild. Like, that's what I mean, dude. That's why being a Secret Wales fan is like the hardest thing ever. Because I think Dyer's a very good mid laner. Then he does shit like this, and you're just like, oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, shouldn't. Oh, Eddie could have just kept going.
Yeah, I think that was a dead Caitlyn, or at least a flash from Caitlyn.
Now still might be.
Finds his way onto Shun. Flash still there.
Oh, that barrier does nothing. Actually does nothing.
Able to take that last hit. Takes down that Caitlyn. More time off the map for the 80 carrier Ground Zero.
The only damage in that clip in present times is a cap.
Everyone now
True.
to try and take down this mid lane tower. The Weaver's Wall.
Well, I considered Secret Wales to be 4th. I think I said CFO, GAM, DCG. Yeah, I don't know why Eddie.
Just gonna keep going. Would have been fine.
Yeah, so Shun here, if he blocked any damage with the barrier, would have been better.
Walker, unfortunately, the Warthog then comes
Takes all that damage, then barriers, so no damage taken. Auto, and then the barrier ends.
Ah, yes, the quintessential LCP. I should have flashed 5 minutes ago. They are, unfortunately, criminally repetitive when it comes to Summoner Greed.
pretty large lead for both the carries now of Team Secret Wales, but far from out of it.
Well, Ocean's stolen 2.5
Both
minutes.
supports peering with their top laners.
Yeah, I think DCG and Secret Wales will be close, but I slightly favor DCG because of the support downgrade by Secret Wales. I also think Florin is better than both top laners of Secret Wales.
In the position there, and
Florin's a rookie, so
you should have that
he can get better.
On your misfortune by then, and you will be doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. The agility cloak there in the back pocket. Right now for Shun, so 2 and a bit items.
To Merc on everyone, that means why MVK? Yeah, I think most people here are MVK haters for like how bad they are. Pop 9 can't pop off.
Yeah,
he's just like, he's another one of those players that's like inconsistent.
Stranger things have
For some moments you think he's like an actually really good jungler, and other moments you're just like, what the fuck?
I mean, this is a rough.
Like Sofem?
Hold on. No, Team Secret Wales definitely used one game too, I swear. Maybe they held it. Okay, maybe I am wrong.
I'm pretty sure the coach comms 3 per game, right? It's not 3 per series. That'd be fucking weird.
Orca and Beer, both the brunt of each team fights. Battle Eddie.
Okay, Ejong, solo kill Eddie. Woo! There we go. Oh my god, Secret Wales are choking. Everybody choking now. Did you outgrow your green screen? No, it's behind me.
Does go wide on the ult, unfortunately, but it is just a cooldown that's going to be back as soon as he's back into Mega, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Pop 9 should be bullied for the name change. I mean, 665 wasn't that much better of a name, so.
Yeah, and Eddie just a little bit too far
because they kept telling him to take his cap off.
Secure that last kill, last hit.
Well, I thought, like, my bald head would be very distracting to watch. Cause it, like, okay, so when I turn on the light, right, it like reflects the light bounces off my shiny forehead into the webcam. So I thought that was very annoying to watch.
Unfortunately for them, it's a Pantheon of Talia.
But apparently people prefer this, so I'm like, fuck it, dude.
Yijong, the cleanse not going to do a heck of a lot there for Eddie, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like, my head is so bright, like, you can't really see from my eyebrows up.
Ever so slightly, Styrex is the choice he has gone for, so a little bit stronger in the team fights.
Oh my god, Husha's lost half his health.
As Husha takes a substantial chunk of damage.
Well,
doesn't even have that Grand Starfall either, so it's going to be
Soul gone?
Very scary for him to approach this dragon, which again, keep in mind, is the Dragon Soul. Yijong as well, still Mega, nowhere near. Oh, sorry, still Mini and nowhere near that Mega on this Gnar. Desperately trying to find
Orca's trying to go in. Oh, Husha wins the spike fight again! Did someone help Husha? Oh, he flashed out! Oh, Histo! What the fuck? Oh, that's a huge insect play, actually! Holy fuck! Ejong's still not Mega? Ejong's still not Mega? Okay, he's still... Okay, now he's Mega. Oh! Ejong!
Double kill on the Gnar, kiting away, still got that Mega.
Come on!
Trying to find the damage with these meteorites, but still, he's rounded into that.
Oh, he doesn't have anything, he's dead.
Left to run, and no chances to survive. It's gonna be a win.
That fucking Mega Gnar was so late, dude.
Great steal on the dragon once more for Husha.
He's what, won a game now.
Oh, dude, Husha's out. Yeah, Husha's stealing everything, dude.
It got a bit dicey there. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, do people not know that it's 1400? It was sitting at 1200 for a while. This insect was kind of clean though.
His toe into the back line and resultingly allows Shun to be taken down. If not for the fact that his toe's in on the back line, if not for that Dragon Rage connecting, Shun potentially survives it. And what a flying ultimate there from Yijong.
Yeah, really well timed to be able to just
Junglers don't read patch notes. Dude, we've been scrimming on this patch for like over a month. There's no fucking way. Because we have like the access to the what's it called, the new game mode before, or the new patch for other, or before solo queue.
Yeah, the fact that they were able to force it though so closely is a little concerning. Whatever the case may be, Team Secret Wales still handily in the driver's seat.
Most important part of Gnar is holding TP, 80% back in TP. I mean, managing Mega Gnar is like part of Gnar, right? But I mean, Ejong, like, he did pop off at the end, but He wasn't Mega for like the whole fight. It was like once the fight was over, then he hit Mega Gnar, and that's like, yeah.
Yeah, starting up the Baron, there is a little bit of vision in the river. Ground Zero gonna be able to stop Team Secret Wales from trying to take that objective.
Are you watching the DCG game? Yeah, I'm gonna watch both games, and then once LCP is done, I'll do LPL. I don't have LCK coaching. I'm not that popular. Oh! Yijang, no Mega Gnar again?
Yijang's been taken out. Dyer, on a minuscule amount of health, will just narrowly be able to avoid death, and Pun steps on a trap. Counter-strike stops him from
that's two people down. That's Baron gone.
The Baron now being started by the side of Team Secret.
Dude,
almost feels like a complete.
Is Yijang ever Mega Gnar?
Here from Ground Zero, Dragon's Rage.
Yeah, it does.
I think Husha's fucked.
Husha blocking a lot of damage, and unfortunately down will go
that
Jimmy
fucking
and Shun
exhaust.
Will follow, and now it mightn't have been certain, it sure is. As the Baron will go to Team Secret Wales as the ace pops up across the screen.
Unfortunately, that team fighting of Team Secret Wales has been so much cleaner. 18-7 at the 26-minute mark with the Baron.
It is pretty fucking rough.
And a heartbreaking moment for Ground Zero on the entrance to the LCP.
Pretender? Are you available?
Reality comes crashing down around
them. Where's Mission when you need him?
Absolutely.
If you're gonna bring Mission, you might as well bring Gemini.
The Baron now falling. Again, I mean, Ground Zero and Orca just stepping way too far up.
I like Shun. I mean, I don't know. This Kayla, it's hard to play when your team is like this.
Goes down, so they just have no right looking for this fight.
Yeah, he is playing very, very, very safe. Like, he's not auto-attacking like ever.
Yeah, that is the gamble, unfortunately. And, I mean, the zoning bullet time to force Shun into that between worlds.
I hope Shawshank pops off soon, replaces Jimmy.
So
he would replace Hung Suo. Then, if Hung Suo joins DCG or Ground Zero, that'd be great.
But it allows them to bait the remaining members of Ground Zero and be slamming Jimmy into a wall. Allows Pun to then collapse onto
Bet he's still available.
Who just has not had the space to play this game comfortably at all.
No, been a bit of
Get Fofo! Where's Fofo?
Trying to work towards
Fofo Husha could be good.
On the other side of the rift, dealing at 4, Eddie, once again, a substantial advantage.
Wow. Just lost half his health. What does CFO play tomorrow?
Just taken away by Dyer.
So what, 21 hours from now, something like that?
To deviate for that execution is calling for Shun.
21 hours from now, CFO will play.
Yeah, but I mean, probably not where you want to be going at this stage. You need those items on. The more damage, the better. So we'll slow down that process somewhat.
It's a component of the item. It's fine. Ultimately.
Does this one give NL a contract? I'd be down.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what the two.
It would be fun.
Is about. I mean, it just gives you 100% crit almost, I guess, but still.
Yeah, potentially sit on them, sell them when you need to, but.
Okay, there's the Ocean Soul fight.
Damage, that's the problem.
This will be the soul point again. Team Secret Wales, remember they just need the one. Husha once again starts this fight off similarly to last time.
Okay.
Just gets ulted out.
Yeah.
That's your jungler gone. He's going to have to pull the trigger on the ultimate. And
never mind.
This time he can't make it.
He jumped Mega Gnar. Okay, now he's Mega. That's over. Yeah, never mind.
But watches his entire carry force is taken out. Shun flashes for Dyer, but unfortunately will fall. It's the ace. Nothing as Team Secret Wales will claim the first series win here in the LCP for 2026.
Baron into successful Dragon contest in the game end. They're just going to charge it on.
His finally hovered over his smite. It's like, oh shit! My smite does 1400 damage? What the fuck?
Overall last year. Magnificent run for them in 2025, and it seems that it will be continuing coming into 2026.
Absolutely. What an absolute
game's still going? Yeah, dude. Ground Zero did really well game 1.
Team Secret Wales,
and then disaster struck. And then it's like, oh wait, we're an OC team. I completely forgot.
I mean, Team Secret Wales, absolutely dominant round out to last year. Come into 2026, there were questions.
OC game 1.
Departing to Garm, and now Beer coming in. Seems they haven't lost a heck of a lot of their fire, if we're being perfectly honest with themselves. They know that they can take a fight. They can
I don't know, dude. I would use Coach Calm to play my team. I'm like, Histo, you fucking idiot. It's 1400. It's like, oh shit, thanks, Coach.
Over them broken and bloodied. So, I mean, look, that is just quintessential VCS gameplay at its core.
Oh, isn't it just? The Team Secret Wales fans will be rewarded. But I think for
Guys gonna play like CFO versus AI on Worlds for one game.
And is now playing for the most of them their first stage game on the LCP stage. Was a very good showing. I mean, we saw glimmers of Husha getting a steal every game.
I mean, maybe he's the problem.
Obviously, was just played to near on perfection. There's a lot to do to improve between now and the end of the season, the end of the split, either one. But it's a great starting point, and I think a lot of confidence people should have, fans of Ground Zero should have with how they've started up against. What was
hey, you know, not bad start for Secret Wales.
To be honest, I come into it, I take an absolutely dominant game 1. Yeah, look, we lose game 2 and 3, but it's not like it wasn't competitive at all. I look at that series and go, they were second place last year. They were the only team to beat the CFO. We'll take that.
Yeah.
If that is how we start our season, I'll take
it. Oh my god, it's been a
that.
year!
So I don't think Ground Zero should be all that
CFO?
It was a very, very impressive showing for them in what is a 60% debut
Next?
team.
Absolutely.
DCG versus SoftBank. Hey, TCS versus LJL. At least TCS can get a win. This region is so fucked at Worlds. What? Oh, wait, CFO?
From game 2 onwards.
we'll carry the reputation.
As the split kicks off, as this year kicks off, at finding, you know, the similar, if not better, levels of success than last year.
Yeah, I mean, especially given the chat we had earlier in the week with
Mercury
and Logan, I feel like I may have discredited the Team Secret Wales a bit in our standings. I think
Showmaker's playing like, looking like maker again.
Yeah, possibly.
Dude, they're against DNF, dude.
Team is fifth, I think.
Or DNS.
Zero, right?
They're against DNS.
Yeah.
I think by the end of the split, we'll see a lot better performances out of Ground Zero.
Oh, yeah.
And, I mean, there's a lot of unknowns hidden in. So, I think coming in game 1, rough. And that's kind of rough in the same way we've seen Team Secret Wales have
like,
rough
DK should be like fourth best.
Weather their storm of just wanting to fight.
83 of CFO.
Weather that, you do quite well against them, but not able to do that in games 2 and 3. So, I mean,
whatever.
As Team Secret Wales, it oftentimes
so
is
toxic.
What an interesting trajectory. Damage per minute, barely 400, 1200 on the Akali, and then 1000.
Holy
on
shit!
Aurora. Like just massive numbers by the end. I'm actually really digging this. It's given so
much.
Match
Dire, I find that
last year, but seeing it broken down over the 3 games and. Oh, this is where things started to go a bit skew with, as they do say. The fight over the scuttle, as you said, this could be the game-defining thing, and it kind of was.
It always is. Just whenever you see 4 people from both teams all head towards the very
why the
first
fuck did they even
scuttle
fucking
grab,
do that?
You know the game is about to be decided. And unfortunately, it was Team Secret Wales who came up trumps. It was a great engage found from Pierre, and obviously once someone's stunned against the wall, it's simple as can be to land that Lee Sin Q. Here as well, maybe it was an opportunity for Ground
Zero. You have to make a dire situation, quote.
Here once again completely stops it in his tracks. Histo, who looked like he should have been caught out and going down, was saved by his support, and the incoming fight is just so much easier to navigate for this roster, this composition, I should say.
I don't think they haven't made that pun yet.
Just to reiterate, you sold out Team Secret Wales completely in those power ranks. You put them 5th with Ground Zero 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I stick by it. We'll look at the end of the split.
We'll see. And again, I mean, just
5th and 4th. That's not that bad.
Great game 1, phenomenal game 1. He did really have his moments throughout game 2, and even
Secret Wales did not look good today.
It felt like
it didn't look like Secret Wales is gonna do well.
Maybe just wandering a little bit in the thoughts, just getting a little bit over eager, a little bit over aggressive in game 3, playing that little bit further forward than he probably should have.
I had Secret Wales 4th, Ground Zero 5th, right?
I'm
and no pun intended for pun.
On the nah for me personally. I think it's just too hit or miss to be.
Right, so you need to start writing the script for the fucking casters, dude.
Well, it's played incredibly well, but we see games like this where the timing is just off and it looks.
Like, I think Ground Zero, okay, listen, they had their fucking weird moments, but
looking for things, playing too aggressively.
I don't think they'll be 8th place like Chiefs was, where it's like, oh yeah, dude, it's like super doomed, like they can't win.
That Yijang was able to on the Nah here, but unfortunately this was about the last fight. He had his Mega Nah ready.
I think it's more speaking to the draft that doesn't quite work around it as well as it could have. But either way, I mean, a lot of this does come down to how well Team Secret Wales played around it. I mean, you look at the zoning ults between worlds and the bullet time, just completely corralling in this GZ roster, forcing them into uncomfortable position. Shun was not able to play the game comfortably past the lane phase, if we're being honest.
Even in the lane phase, I mean, you're playing Caitlyn and you're against your tower the entire time. I mean, about as anti-Caitlyn as possible. So unfortunately, never really able to get traction in this game on that Caitlyn pick. And unfortunately, when your Caitlyn is behind, the weakest stage of the game for that champion is the mid game, and so
LCK, LPL, LCP all same time Friday.
Game, and you're playing a long,
Yeah.
long weakest part.
I mean, they're trying not to do that. That's why we're starting early, but
blind hammer too. That is very rough, and Orca tries to do what he can in this situation. The spear just too little, too late there as the Grand Star falls just off the money.
But I mean, dude,
worlds,
I'm happy that LPL, LCK are back. Like, dude, having no leak for like the longest time sucked, dude.
Oh, and poor Shun flashing forward for the kill onto Dire, who was invisible.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, that was just the first series of the night, and we've got a new set of newcomers coming through. Deep Cross Gaming, of course, qualifying through the PCS, taking out the Chiefs in the promotion relegation tournament. Florin, Pot 9, Hongshuo, Fing, and I forgot the bot.
What is SHG doing? What the fuck?
Regardless, Pot 9 last year, 665. Actually, last year and many years before. So changing his name coming into this year. So we'll see if that gives him any more aggression. Oh, Shao C, how could I forget? Former CFO support.
Yeah.
Hey, another CFO!
Oh, yeah, look, it's exciting. The debut match to start things off for GZ, hugely impressive. And, I mean, DCG, let's be honest, I think more in the promo relos. So high expectations from them, I would imagine, for sure.
And I, for this team, really want to see a Blitzcrank game. I think Shao C is one of the best Blitzcranks I've ever seen. Production, could you repeat what you said? Sorry, I didn't hear. Perfect. All right, got it. Sorry.
I think we're having a chat to one of the GZ players. I think was
we are going to have an interview with one of the GZ players. Yeah, this is an upgraded roster.
Oh, they're going to have an interview.
Upgraded roster, I think. The acquisition, particularly of Aria for me, stands out as a big one, and Vista as well. So Vista was playing on SHG back in 2024.
What the fuck?
Came back. Corgi and Maru, formerly of PSG Talon, now going over to SoftBank. We'll see if they can invigorate that roster and give them a little more oomph, because they really struggled to get out of, I think their best finish was 6th, and then by the end of the season it was 7th. So, I mean, a lot of work, a lot to prove this roster. They've acquired the best player from DFM from last year. Now, obviously, he counts as a Japanese resident, so that gives them that guy in the mid lane. You've got Marble, you've got Evie. I think it's a strong roster on paper, but you've got a lot to do to prove it.
Absolutely. I mean, that has always sort of been the case for SHG. If we're being perfectly honest with ourselves, Evie had a pretty underwhelming 2025, but he did have those glimmers where he showed sort of the form that we know he's capable of. So you'd hope that he's been revitalized.
Yeah, Evie's still playing. He's here.
He's going to be that
he's
good
behind
Evie,
me.
The thumbs up, the bald man himself. He's rocking here at the moment. We haven't hit the stage where we've had to shave it off.
A bear in Japan killed 10 people.
It is a lot of haircuts from now until Christmas, so we'll see what he comes up with as the season does progress. But one thing I want to touch on in this bot lane here for SHG is that Vista is a very
DFM is really bad.
I remember one game.
SHG is not much better though.
Who was it against? It might have even been against Ground Zero, you know. But one game, they were playing bot lane, and it was Senna Yasuo. Yasuo being...
Unlike Kevin, I liked Van LGL last year. Did you? You liked them more than Forest?
Impressive to watch. So this guy, he's got the hands, and he's a very aggressive player, which...
TSW won. They won 2-1.
Because he is a very solid AD carry. But
Dale, there's no way you prefer fucking Van over like Forest or anyone. Like, there's so many junglers that were available in Korea.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, you've always held out hope for SHG because they have had moments where it's looked like they could potentially do some real damage. They just never eventuated into anything in 2025 outside of just the continued beatdowns of both DFM and Chiefs Esports. So,
till the end, and DFM decided finally.
And then they were like, you know what?
I think DCG will win 2-0. That's my prediction.
It more came off the rest of DFM stepped up to that line to match what Aria was doing, was where their real success came from. But unfortunately now, he's been stolen. SHG has him in the bag, and that presents a really scary opportunity, especially when you're talking those bottom 4 teams.
Yeah, absolutely. And this DCG lineup, of course, over in the PCS, a lot of fans were kind of sad to see not a part
they have 2 players that can speak
LCP year, because they were a fan
English on Ground Zero at least.
Their players very personable and very skilled.
Bruce.
They were first for the entire split for spring in 2024.
Honestly, if you brought in Bruce
summer in 2024, not actually winning it,
and got rid of like Evie or Marble,
they were very, very skilled, and they were real contenders, and then they lost the slot, so a lot of PCS fans were kind of...
I don't know how much better that would be, actually.
But
I don't know.
On socials, a lot
it depends
of
what Korean they get.
as soon as they were able to qualify back into the LCP. But I believe we're coming to us for an interview.
The gamble on Deny.
Interview is ready. It is time for our first interview with Ground Zero, and our first interview with the individual from Ground Zero.
Oh, Jimian!
Jimian, My good friend, how are you doing today?
Hello everyone, I'm Ground Zero Mid, Jimian. I'm doing not that good today, but because we lost the last two match, so yeah.
Yeah, but in terms of obviously, you know, I won't talk about too much. It was a hard year last year, but this year
Dude,
you're in a new
box is
team.
fucking
You've
the
got
mic.
everyone speaking Mandarin. Does it make it a lot easier to sort of, you know, decide on plays during the game and you know, just
not
play the
bad.
game in general?
Yeah, make my game more easy because I can like say like more important thing or shot calling. Yeah. So
Does he have an OC
last
accent?
year we shift because I think language barrier, so I cannot talk too much in game.
Why
so,
did he speak accent?
make-
Because he speaks
I think
English.
making more harder, but this year I feel better.
No, I think
Yeah,
Evie is
how
better
does
than
it
Ray
feel
Farkey.
to once again play alongside some players that you've
Kinatu
played with
is
before? The likes
Kinatu
of
is
Yijan up in
teamless.
top
Where the
lane,
fuck is
obviously
Kinatu?
Skywalk, your coach, you've played with on Frank. Does it feel more comfortable to sort of be in this year with Ground Zero?
Yeah, like I know other teammates like each other, so I feel more confident and comfortable too. So yeah, I'm pretty happy to play with them. Yeah, I'm excited for this year. Yeah.
And I'll say quickly before Blue Panda asks you a question, but I just want to thank you and welcome you and let you know that you are now a Australian in the eyes of many. You've represented Oceania for the entirety of 2025, and now you're a PCS team,
Yeah,
but you're an
look at that,
Australian org, so I
become
think you are
OCE.
very welcome as an Oceanic resident in the eyes of many. So thank you, Jimian, and you can ask a question if you like.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy, it must have been a little bit daunting. Your first game of the competitive year under this new roster is against the second seed coming out of the 2025 season, but you guys impressed massively in game one. Surely that gives you a bit of a confidence boost in the going ahead with the rest of Split 1.
Do you feel a lot more confident coming in? You've just beaten the team that came second last year, and you got game one against them. Do you feel a lot more confident?
Yeah, after first game we won, and I feel more confident, and I think we definitely can win today games, but we like
Shut up!
too much
Stop hating
mistake,
on
so
Jimmy, and you guys
we
suck.
were ready for Sunday.
Yeah? Oh, Sunday, yeah, they
will
play
beat
Sunday.
DCG, yeah.
Oh, I love that. They will beat DCG. Jimian, thank you so much for representing Oceania for as long as you have, but also joining us for this interview. I know English isn't your first language, so the fact you've come on and done it in English means a lot to all of us and many fans. And best of luck for the rest of 2026 on Ground Zero.
Thank you.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
All he's missing is a mullet and the Ford Commodore, Holden Commodore. And then to be a real Australian.
He's not saying
No,
anything
absolutely. I mean, it's
interesting.
always a
Yeah,
pleasure
well.
talking to Jimmy and I mean, I've been friends with him for a while since the PCS, so seeing
Oh,
him
no, you know
a
why
lot
Denai
brighter
did not
this year and,
get
you
the
know,
job?
conclusion of last year gives me a
Do you
lot of
think
hope for
Denai is
South
better than
Bank
Shadow?
1-0, but I'll just check with
If you think
production. Are we
Denai is
going
better
to a
than
break?
Shadow, then I don't know what to say. If you think Shadow is better than
All right,
Denai,
we
then you
are.
have
So
your
we're going to a
answer.
quick break because series number 2 will get underway soon. SoftBank up against DCG. We'll see you very shortly.
Oh, fuck, man. That interview. Bro came on and Envy said we won game 1 and lost 2 games. Listen, it's a second language, dude. Don't be a hater. God damn. Dude. Oh. When you tried out Denai, you haven't spoken to Shadow yet? Yeah, I think we tried out Denai. Then Shadow said he was interested, so we tried out Shadow, and then we went with Shadow. No, Denai wasn't bad. He had really good moments. The thing was, like, he was very, like, solo queue-esque. Like he was very like, you know, mechanically good and would make like plays, but he wasn't very good with like playing around his team. Like he was just focused on like, oh, let's fight here, let's get this kill, let's do that, instead of like, oh, let's reset, get up this and set up for like an objective, for example. But that's not a big issue. Like you learn macro, like, you know, that's the whole point of having a coach, right? Oh. Dude, another one of these videos. I'll run another ad. Yeah, like when you're, I mean, like that PSGA team, yeah. But I think Deny has potential to be good. He's like mechanically really good. He's very talkative. It's just, we just thought Shadow was better. There's really not much else to say. We just think Shadow's a better player.
And it's time for the second series of the night. DCG, the new entry on the big stage of the LCP here in 2026, up against SoftBank or SHG. And it's going to be exciting. I mean, SHG, a changed roster, an upgraded roster at that, up against DCG, who, for my money, coming in, are the strongest looking PCS team.
Oh, I thought the break time would be a lot longer.
I think they could end the series as the highest placing PCS team, because These players have always been exceptional, and so it's really, really cool to see them get their shot.
Oh, but this is the lane I'm probably most excited about, honestly. Aria under a new roster. What?
Show.
Yeah, look, that could be an interesting one for sure. Aria has done some magical things in the
Pop
past.
9.
Somewhat tempered towards stages splits 2 and 3 of last year, but again, I think that was because
it said Pop 9, right? Not Pop Joe.
How DFM approached the game, but as it is, bot lane is now making their way on Marble. Consistently pretty good for SHG, really.
Yep, so I think it's another one of those things that I often said about Shun. Obviously, I was proven wrong in game 1, but just kind of will always do the job and doesn't often completely pop off. He did have a few absolute pop-offs. I remember a Penta on Zeri, some ridiculous quadra he got on Ezreal. So there are his moments, but I think up against the bot lane of Feng Xiao.
Yeah, I think Shadow was
gonna be
good.
Very tested, of course.
Like, I think he improved a lot.
And Maru, I do
LPL. I don't know why he gets hate, because he was like subbed out a lot for like Beishuan, but I just thought Beishuan was like worse.
Do they speak English? I don't know, do they speak Korean or Japanese, or like what is going on with the team comms between the coach and thing? It's something that maybe we need to find out as the year progresses.
Oh, look, I'm sure they've found some way to manage, because otherwise this could be a very, very problematic split.
I mean, they're learning Japanese.
We've still got the
but
2v2s to go through.
the other coach, Maru, speaks Korean.
Oh, but how do we see that change?
Van?
Do we see the jungle top lane again?
Vista and Art. I think, yeah, all 3 Koreans speak Japanese, actually.
There we go. Top mid. Hongsho Florin for the side of DCG. Going to be heading on to the bridge. Imagine if this 2v2 had augments.
No, see, that's what they're going to add to 2027. It's going to be augments on the Rift. Nothing like rolling jeweled gauntlet mid lane. As
UV Aria.
Hey, yeah, so top mid.
I mean, DFM, Aria was always the 1v1 guy. SHG, Evie was always the 1v1 guy. Well, look, we've got 2 1v1 guys. I know who we can have as our 2v2 guys. Oh, Chelsea. Something's under there.
Yeah.
What's happened?
Knocked something off. I don't know. But going into the 2v2s, I mean, the Varus Tahm Kench lane wins. I don't know if we're necessarily going to see a committed repeat of the Darius Karma, but
I mean, there was the opportunities there.
I don't know if we've been told. So is it the same fearless as it was last year with the 1v1s, where the 2v2s you now no longer can pick Darius Karma? I wouldn't have thought so just because of the restrictions, but that could have been interesting.
Yeah,
nothing like Ivan, Twitch, or whatever you'd get down to the bottom.
There's no theme anymore. It's just pick anything.
Well, Demacia technically.
I mean, for the
year,
picks.
But,
for the picks, there's no like only Noxus or only Ionia or that.
No, so we just need split 2. You make it factions, and you got to roll, see what faction you get. So it's like Demacia, Ionia, Ishtal, Noxus, and that one dude that gets void and wins.
Ishtal would be terrible. There's the challenges where you got to fight as a pre-made, play all.
You just got to die twice and you win the game.
It's like Ixtal, man. It's like Ixtal. Your AD carry options are like Nidalee, and I don't know. There's no actual AD carry anyway. Is what I'm getting to. So you have to like pull out some random niche bot lane. Ixtal doesn't.
I meant for like the 2v2s.
Yeah, I know, but the Ixtal champion pool is not that deep.
Nidalee Kiana.
That would suck in a 2v2. That would be a terrible 2v2.
It'd be funny.
I don't even think it'd be funny.
Yeah. Skarner, who else you got? Rengar.
Yeah.
Rengar could be a bit of fun.
Rengar could be. Rengar Ivan, that's a classic.
Is DCG coach go? He's still there.
Obviously, but
I think he's.
Oh, they add it was
Cassiopeia.
What was it? LXZ? I forget his name.
And Tahm Kench might be the stat stick in this 2v2. I mean, to be fair, he
LXZ is there. They added refrain.
I don't think this Cassiopeia is going to have the mana.
SoftBank. I don't think he went to any team.
Into Tahm Kench Sejuani.
Was it like RS or some shit like that? Some Korean
I'm
dude?
like certain that this Cassiopeia
just simply
was
their coach?
not have the mana.
No longer a champion. Oh dear. Questioning your life choices.
But,
it says Tussle, Gammon, and Moment.
And
Moment was the coach. Oh, they're all free agents. Holy shit.
Proficiency could help him out.
Oh, I hope he gets Heart Your Steel.
Yeah, it's a 2v2.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
I think the best.
I reckon they should add augments to the 2v2s. I reckon that would be great.
Tahm Kench augment is not that. The best Tahm Kench augment is Goliath.
Oh yeah.
Because your tongue lash becomes the entire length of the lane. It's so ridiculous.
I don't know. The 1v1 side selection,
tank engine.
It's okay.
Literally, it was just ridiculous. Like, you couldn't go anywhere.
I'm not a big fan.
Yep. All right, 2 Doran's.
Time gets crazy. I mean, I guess it's a double auto attack.
I kind of think you wanted to build a tier.
Double stacking.
Absolutely.
I think we are going to have some mana issues. There is, of course, the mana top up with those relics, but still, there is a lot of health to get through. Double ignite, double flash on the side of SHG, flash ghost, and flash ignite for the side of. Sorry, other way around. DCG.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. This game is just unplayable for Hongchuo.
He's out of there.
If he gets
He's out of there.
Never mind.
Wow. Okay. And he's dead.
One more will do it. That's one. Oh my god, this is my.
Wait, is this gonna be over already?
Mana
I'm so mana though.
Hongchuo's out of mana.
Yeah.
Nah.
1.5. That's his limit. There you go.
Yeah. For now, but the health items will continue to come through as long as the game doesn't end immediately. Still a great start. DCG striking first.
I'm not sure about the dagger for Arya.
Yeah, stacking up the Q stun quicker.
This guy's playing TFT time, Kench, where you just get attack speed.
Dude, it looks like DCG's gonna win. What the
And Evie
fuck,
with the
man?
walk back to lane. Having gained absolutely nothing. Oh well.
Hex drinker for Florin.
Not that he lost much of any notable HP in that last engagement.
Yeah, a lot of focus was on Dong. He built a mana crystal. There we are.
Close
That's the
enough.
stuff.
It's a instant reward rather than having to wait to build up that much. just give it to me natural.
I suppose it means, I guess he's going lost chapter of some variety.
I suppose in the long term that probably does him a little bit better. And I mean, it's not like a tier is a huge investment, so
No.
so long as he does get a decent amount of this farm and picks up that lost chapter, maybe can get the tier on top of it. But realistically, given how quickly they were able to take that fight, it may just come down to the next scrap.
Yeah, well, the good thing about Cassiopeia is she has fantastic single target damage.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, Arya might be a little bit difficult to get through with the essential double health bars, but the Sejuani, less of an issue, especially if she doesn't have that passive shield, loses a lot of resistances.
Okay.
Oh, Florin trying to get tricky with it.
Trying to hit the drive by onto
Oof.
the ball. Well, I don't even know if it's a ball with this skin anymore.
Which one?
Sejuani. Looks like a mole.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I couldn't tell you.
To be fair,
I use the Poro Rider.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure which skin it is.
Yeah, neither. I use Poro Rider.
That's a mole. Canonically, that's a mole now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting
Sejuani.
messages. Oh.
That damage is coming hard and fast. Team Liquid fan and Hongchuo.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not an insubstantial amount of damage.
Hey.
Oh, 6 is there now. This is where things can get a little bit fun.
It went double ignite. I'm surprised he didn't go snowball.
No, but hasn't taken the opportunity to get
Hongchuo
back.
has to be
Oh
so
yeah, Toko's on his way back. He's flying back tonight. Or today.
hit by a random
So he'll be back in like
Sejuani ult.
10,
He is
12 hours, something like
most
that?
Probably just dead.
Yeah, although Arya's stepping up. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh!
Arya's dead.
Well, Arya's
It's
dead.
Yeah.
It is over.
Yeah, it's 1v1.
Great ultimate from Hongchuo.
Over.
Able to take down Arya just
Oh.
like that. And it will be DCG getting their first win of the LCP and getting themselves side selection. Heading into the series, second pick is what they've chosen.
Yeah.
Red side, second pick.
Yeah, look, as much as GZ, an Australian PCS team, clearly that has not been picked up by SHG. You never walk into a brush if there is a snake around. It's a good way to get bit.
Yeah, true. Oh well, again,
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm surprised people want
Ground
second
Zero
pick.
lost the side selection in one game one, so doesn't have
Yeah,
the
reframe
biggest,
LXZ versus
implications as it
Corgi
comes for-
and Maru.
as it comes to the actual series, but it definitely is a head start.
To me, it's so weird that they have.
Corgi there looking as dapper.
Well,
as
I
ever.
guess Maru's Korean and Corgi is
Absolutely.
Taiwanese.
I mean, coming into this, I mean, it was one of the big concerns we had about PSG.
Like when you have
was
3
their
Korean
drafting.
players, I
Yeah.
feel like it
So
only makes sense to
you
have
hope
3
that
Koreans.
issue doesn't follow to SHG. You'd have to imagine. I mean, Corgi is an incredibly capable coach in his own right.
for sure.
SHG has a very deep champion pool. They've got plenty that they can play. It's not like they're lacking for choice.
Feng there. Getting Zen.
Yeah.
Hong Shou, Feng, some formidable carries. Aria in his own right, as well as Marble, much the same on the other side of the rift. Pretty important for both teams to try and get on into the champion select, get the champions they're comfortable with, and try and get themselves that win. Of course, every win counts this year. Keep in mind that even if you do lose a series, winning a single game can be the difference between going to MSI or going to Worlds, as championship points do have big implications. Second slot at MSI will go to the championship point winner by split 2, and championship points will get the third slot at Worlds as well.
Yeah. So that means consistent performances are now the name of the game. You don't want to be min-maxing. Yeah, look, there is potential. You have a rough game, you split 1, you have an absolute pop-off, split 2, and that somehow carries you over. But the team that consistently places top 4 is going to have the better chance to do that, just stacking up those points here and here out. But it does mean those teams that, especially when you look at the situation, split 2 last year, make it to MSI, then don't quite make it in split 3. It means teams like that, you know, can pull out a spot like that and have potential to keep that streak going into the third split.
Absolutely, and Bessa going to be the first ban of the series by Corgi. We saw how strong that can be in game 1. Histo playing it. Didn't get the win, but boy oh boy did
no, Corgi can't speak Korean.
That game.
It did.
But Maru speaks Chinese and Korean,
SHG.
the other coach.
No, not SHG. It's around the wrong way.
Oh no. DCG chose
Oh no,
red.
sorry, yeah, no. Played myself there. It's been a few months.
It does get a little bit more confusing as time goes on.
So banned away from Aria, which again, a champion that he really did kick butt and take names on in 2025. Silas taken away as well.
Yeah, Hong Shou or Pop 9.
Yeah, so I guess Maru, the other coach, is translating it to Korean, and they're going to translate that to Japanese. But I think they also have a translator for Chinese to Japanese.
Yeah, that's one. But I think we need to. It almost needs to like update the UI so it shows which side has first pick, just to make things slightly less confusing. Rumble, hand away.
Third ban now, Corgi and Maru discussing between one another. Well, I think I've worked out what's happening. Corgi is talking to Maru, who speaks Korean. Is what it looks like to me, because Maru's doing a lot of the talking up here.
I mean, look, if it works, it works.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's only dumb if it doesn't work.
The colors?
My old coach used to say. Bard,
so, okay, so the thing is, like, okay, blue and red are still left and right, right? It's just the pick order can change. And that's, you gotta, like, pay attention to who's picking when and what. You know, the difference.
The no CS Bard or whatever. That was a...
so this is still... So for this one, it's just regular. Blue side is first picking.
It continues to be, pal. Don't you worry. Now, Evie... going to be able to pick his team's champ. A lot left open, not really that worried at the moment. Azir stands out to me as something Aria has always looked fantastic.
Oh, no. Get the Malphite in. Jace as well. We haven't even
Jace!
Open. Okay.
Nah, get the Malphite. Let Aria have his Yasuo. We saw what he did to the Chiefs last year on it. No, I'm not expecting that by any stretch of the imagination. But Jace being let through seems like somewhat of an oversight. I'm not sure... Is that necessarily going to... I suppose we're going to get our answer as to whether we do see that played in the jungle or top lane. You'd imagine probably in the jungle, given how strong it has looked. But, I mean, it is a bit of an Eevee classic as well.
Now, Yunara for Feng. Again, first game of the series. A Yunara coming through both times. Mundo as well. Up against that Jace. So far, a champion that's 1-0 and a champion that's 0-1. So one of those records will be broken.
Yeah.
See what Van One wants to pick up for the squad. Of
course, what's it called?
Towards him in that
Malphite's kind of interesting.
DCG just staying on like color theme at the moment. You know, they rock the blue. We're going, cold colors. We've got 2 purple so far. Although I reckon with Yunara and Mundo, you could do some really cool world skins with DCG.
True. Well, they better win worlds then.
Yeah.
Aphelios here for Marble.
Something we saw for like, I think it was MSI from CFO, and then just never again for the rest of the year, which was a little bit frustrating because it was very impressive.
It was.
With the Thresh.
But it's fine because
you go for 2 monitors.
And boy, oh boy, only 180 carry in the world was able to get a world's win on Draven.
Yeah. And there you go. Aphelios Thresh locked in.
Oh, DK120, of course it is.
Iconic even.
Oh, Thresh, okay.
To the Aphelios, a very
Corgis is copying CFO drafting. Nice, nice.
Speed up on his red Q, but that's
they slaughtered. Yeah, I wasn't even watching.
Giving him that safety of that lantern always feels very, very nice as the Aphelios. Blitzcrank. I said I wanted it. No way we're getting it in game 1. Say it ain't so. Lock it in. Lock it in. You're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. We are in for a treat. I remember the first time I saw Chelsea's Blitzcrank was in 2023.
Chelsea's Blitzcrank.
2023, I believe. Oh, it was one of the two.
Heavy Jace? No, it's Van Jace.
Anyway, he was on CS.
It's Jungle Jace, dude.
It was 2024. He was against the Hell Pigs, and the game lasted about 17 minutes.
Jace rarely goes top anymore, dude. It's only like jungle.
This man put on.
Well, it's the fisherman in the bot lane. 2 hookers ready to go, drop anchor and
2 hookers. What the fuck did he just say?
Yep.
What the
Champ is a little bit better at dodging in the Unara than the Aphelios. But
hell, dude.
And there is no pink ward available because you have those mind games. If Chelsea does have a pink ward, he lands the hook, trucks the pink ward onto that lantern, and all of a sudden there is actually no escape.
Sion ban, so this would indicate that there's likely going to be Van 1 playing the Jace in the jungle.
Oh yeah,
Chelsea's the Blitzcrank is really good.
It was just pretty.
It's one of his like pocket picks.
Champion pool last year until they nerfed Tank Jace and then it nosedived, and then came back.
It's also good into like Thresh, so.
Away from Hong Shuo.
Yep. Banned away from Aria too, kinda. Very, very good on that Azir, but first pick out of the next phase of the draft will go to DCG, so makes sense. You don't want to lane up against it. Still notable champions. The Akali's going to be taken away. There are still Talia, Rise, the likes of, I think, Rise.
So they're nice and deep.
Looking like the best of the champs.
Yes.
As international successes.
I love my hookers too, dude. Can't get enough of them.
And obviously getting a win with it there in game 1 of our last series.
Kevin saying Chase really gets picked as if the season would start only 2 days ago. I meant pick top.
Almost an unnecessary steroid.
It gets picked a lot, but it's usually jungle. It's very rarely top. And yeah, sure, but I mean, you can watch solo queue scrims. Alright, I guess can't watch scrims. In houses or whatever the fuck.
So with mid and top lane to go for DCG, it's going to be the Rise instead for Hong Shuo.
Oh man, Oda's a huge fan.
I think it makes
He's gonna let you know. He's gonna let you know if you ever talk shit.
And then 2 more picks to come for the side of SHG. Looking towards a top laner and a mid laner.
Yeah. And what are you looking here for Evie? He has sort of played a little bit of everything. And it is going to be that counter.
Hey, Moon! Thanks for the sub. Welcome back.
He's stable in and of its own right. Cassante, he's that. He's just that.
It's made sense. So it does go towards the Cassante. Another champ. In the last series.
Yeah. And mid for Aria.
Water being friendly as always.
I mean, you can go safe.
Yeah, something like the Talia.
Yeah.
Nivea. There's something we saw a lot pop up at Worlds. The Nivea into mobile comps, and I mean,
also does benefit from the same item, the actuator.
So CFO's playing tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a great pick. It's really, really good into the Mundo. It's a little bit vulnerable to Blitzcrank.
To be fair, a decent portion of that draft, unless Cassante standing in front of them, is somewhat.
Oh, this is a really nice Gwen game.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great Gwen game. Good against the Jace. You can shroud the poke. Obviously good into
Gwen really good here.
Cassante matchups. A little stressful early on, but as you get items.
Okay, wow.
And yeah. So, you were right, other than the Blitzcrank. We've gone for a blue theme, bluey purple theme.
I don't know, we'll see what skin it is.
True.
Yeah.
Well, all the skins are going to make it off theme.
Yeah,
I'm going to be honest.
They'll ruin it.
But
I don't know, the shading's a little bit blue. We'll give it that.
Corey's trying to get the fuck out of there too fast.
I like it. I mean, both comps looking pretty good, and a lot relies around hooks this game for both teams. I mean, the Anivia adds a lot of power. You know, a lot of
Yeah, tomorrow against Gam.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great punish as well. You know, if you are able to find a target, it then becomes incredibly hard for that target to get out again. As soon as that ice wall is then dropped, the layering of CC with an Anivia and a Thresh means that there is a lot of potential, and they've got a great amount of kiting.
And the engage for both teams essentially is just hooks. But one team has the benefit
fishermen on a boat ready to go.
One team has the benefit of a Gwen, which in the side lanes is very difficult to deal with. Even the Ryze is really strong in the side lanes, although Anivia makes it a lot scarier.
Yeah.
I think if I had to give a win in the draft, I'd have to give it to DCG. But it's not a blowout by any stretch of the
just that
imagination.
sheer threat of the Blitzcrank and how it can manipulate the battlefield.
Oh, is that the translator?
It's barely a hook compared to what the rocket grab is, given that you can pull someone over a wall completely away from the rest of the team, whereas Thresh is like...
I think that was the translator, or she does a lot of translation work for Korean to Japanese.
Than the other, arguably.
Yeah, but I mean, then there's other
Both
benefits
very
of
good.
Thresh.
Why am I the leader?
Thresh's kit, right? You got the box, so you go in there. If you find a nice ultimate, then 99% slow walls, and
I mean,
that's the Japanese team, the LGL team.
If you land in the middle of a team, is just going to be hugely detrimental.
But even the ability of Flay to be able to disrupt dashes. Now, there aren't a lot of dashes, admittedly, so that's not really going to be the purpose, but it is a good peeling tool. Vista and Marble tempting fate here. Walk straight into the waiting arms of the DCG bot lane in the level 1 fight.
2 heals used and barrier.
Would go their direction, and
Ghost used.
So. Ghost popped for barrier between those.
Well, you're bald,
carries.
have body pillows, and no girlfriend. Whoa!
Support rune this time around in the glacial augment, which we have not seen
I'm the
since,
representative,
like,
dude.
Split 2.
People look at me and think I'm their spokesperson, dude. That's crazy.
Ultimately, you land a Flay and the hook becomes fairly guaranteed outside of summoner spell usage.
Thanks, man. Feels good.
Otherwise, nothing too crazy out on the rest of the rift.
So 1 for 1.
True, I do have hands. Yeah, so I'm fine. What else do I need?
Like a champ for his bot lane. Unfortunately, Marble still comes out worse for wear compared to Feng. And Blitzcrank, arguably blue.
Yeah, somewhat. But we haven't seen the other champ skin. Yep, there we go.
Ruined. It is Pirate
Okay,
Rise,
everyone on
the
fucking
bars.
DCG has a
I'm big
slight
fan
gold
of the Pirate
lead.
Rise.
Oh, huge.
As I've always said, triumphant
And
Rise lover.
you need to wait 3 to 4 years to AI hog and girlfriend. Oh, then I'm never leaving my house, dude.
I don't need to. They're just fast.
Then I have absolutely no reason to go out. How many kills does Smash get? 3.
Ruined it. That is not blue.
He didn't do too well.
That is hot pink.
Yeah. The pop. Something. Gwen, I've forgotten the name of it.
This is not LCK, bro.
By
Dude, the
virtue of
gameplay
losing
here,
one
the
hand.
gameplay LCP is
But
so
now I
good.
use Sulfite
People are now
with
thinking
the
it's
white one.
LCK, dude.
Okay, yeah, like the Soulfighter skin.
We made it.
Crazy good. Until it's a set on ARAM Mayhem running at you with 17,000 HP.
Or a Samira with vampirism.
Color casting race.
Yeah, there are some grim augments in that game.
Oh, I saw
what I'm
that. That was a
talking
clean hook.
From downtown.
He killed. That's his minion die. He lands that hook
Of course,
clean.
the lantern saves him a whole hell of a lot of health there. But still,
That was actually clean by Shao
Chelsea.
Fong, dude.
as good as ever on this Blitzcrank.
That's how you play Blitzcrank.
One thing that's always been cool about the LCP throughout last split too, and then now this split, it's seeming like is there's a lot of supports that have just their niche picks, you know? Like we had Xiu Long with his pike.
Yeah.
It was a good example where he was just devastating on that champ. Now, obviously, Xiu Long, rather, Chelsea has his Blitzcrank. There are others too, I've forgotten. There was an Elise, maybe that was also Xiu Long.
Yeah, I think it was all just Xiu Long limit testing down in that bot lane.
Okay. Well,
yeah, no, I mean Taki's bard
I'm surprised.
until he ran into Doggo. And then
What's it called? DC
snipe
Balling
on repeat
is like doing
for,
this
you know,
well.
15 minutes straight.
I mean, it's like okay, never mind. Now they're down gold.
Yeah, that was a...
Suilong got dropped. Yeah, Suilong
Yeah,
is
I mean,
no
we'll
longer
find
on
out. We'll find
MVK. I think he might be
was
in the
just
academy
champ.
team.
Has been for years, broken.
You ever watched Blade Runner? Of course, dude. I love that movie. They say you Blade Runner.
Those fights, as is to be expected.
Oh, you're talking about the new one.
However, doing great in terms of that CS, and as long as he's getting
Yeah, I
goals
watched
for
both.
himself and not
The
going
sequel's
down,
actually really
it's
good.
Perfectly okay.
But I still have to get like a prostitute to like, what's it called?
That way, but he is no Xiu Long. And
Be like in
unfortunately,
one body
that's
or
a
whatever the
miss.
fuck.
Oh no!
Oh.
Feng shopping.
Oh?
Heal coming through. That's going to be CC as well with that Gravitum gun, but a lot of damage coming back. And Marble actually coming out worse for wear a little bit.
He's just got back to lane too.
Marble just got fucking dicked on, no? Elio versus Sulong is criminal.
The wave clear on this blue gun though, so we'll be able to get this back out and look for recall if he so chooses. Maybe
I do think Elio is better than Sulong, but
it's very rough though.
Sulong should be on a team. The thing is, I feel like he got worse as the year went on, but I feel like that's more of a coaching staff issue.
With a longbow on top of it makes it a very rough situation.
Haven't had an AI girl for more than one. He got dumped though. True.
No, yeah, it's a longbow.
Even AI is creeped out by me. Like, ugh.
a bit like a
I'd rather just be deprogrammed. God
anyway, it's a
damn, dude.
recurve bow.
I don't know if it actually. No, yeah, it would be a recurve bow. Yeah.
Hungshuo.
I hear that she was always nice. Yeah.
Nice little sidestep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's I hate it when people are too nice to me.
Being picked up here by Van1. TCG.
I'd rather be called a fat fuck
5 minutes in.
than, oh, you're so
Uncontested with the bot lane
handsome. Dude,
of
so
SHG,
fake, dude.
Having to
That's when
recall.
you know AI is fake, when he looks at my face and is like, wow, very
He actually went
handsome.
lane, like you said, a little bit uncomfortable early for Florent.
That's why I know I'm trying to get scammed.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's
If you're on
about to
like
get a lot more
Tinder,
uncomfortable.
someone's like, wow, you're so attractive.
Powered shockwave.
Okay, Florent, are you dead?
lands and
He is dead.
Florent
Oh,
uses
first
that
blood.
flash, but already buffering the all out means that there is not much, well, nowhere for him to go really. Just gets dragged straight back.
What is
taken
one
out.
difference
A lot of
between
minions
Ding,
lost,
Japan,
ultimate down,
Taiwan?
No teleport, flash gone.
The fuck would I
That's
know
a
about
huge
that?
turn up
What
in that
the
top lane
fuck?
here for Evie.
The
The
location?
fact that it has then naturally blossomed into a pretty significant CS lead. Oh, Vista taking some big damage from Feng.
Oh,
Oh, Chelsea almost landed a hook.
Chelsea always looking. Always eagerly looking to see if he can land one of those hooks. But yeah, I mean, Florent, unfortunately here, there's not a lot he can do. Doesn't get away from the W, so it's just absolutely doomed from that point on.
No, I'm so glad there's no rel in this game to make things fun. Hungshuo just face tanking the Blizzard there.
Hey? Latitude, longitude,
Do a whole lot of
true.
damage yet.
No, not with just a tier.
It's in a
fair,
different
they're both in
environment.
similar boats,
Actually,
the difference
similar
being that,
environment.
well, Rise naturally just scales off
Mana
the
gives
mana.
them- yeah, mana gives them
Unfortunately,
damage.
Anivia's not the same.
One invited Kevin on a second date.
Yeah, you can see that. You can spot Chelsea.
Chelsea hasn't recalled yet, by the way.
He
He's
doesn't
just-
need to.
He's just chilling.
He's
Hung
hit level
Shou.
6.
Hungso, what the fuck?
I'm not sure where you're supposed to go.
Oh, wait,
He
he's
pops the
fine?
Ghost and runs around in circles and
What?
he's fine.
That's kind of crazy. Level 6 without recalling for Chelsea.
Oh,
Wow,
Vista.
another flash burned.
This time it's him having to flash away. Chelsea, a lot of pressure.
Dude, Chelsea's fucking, yeah, he's applying so much
You've heard
pressure.
of the no farm bard challenge. This is the no recall.
Chose to watch
blitzcrank
Worlds. It was
challenge.
MSI. But yeah,
Pop 9.
Oh, he's not done, is he?
it was
Trying to utilize the
2023.
pressure afforded to him in this bot lane to take away some of the bottom jungle of Van1, but it isn't going to be necessarily that
So
easy.
Oda would
Looks like the
agree
rebuff
with
might
my
be his for the
decision.
taking,
He'd
which
be
is
like, you know what,
a
Kevin?
crazy
That was a
pickup.
smart move.
Especially at 7
Watching
minutes 43.
2023
I think he
JDG
still
just
had
clap
the
the
lead
shit
purely
out
off
of
the top lane
everyone.
and Jungle, but
Yeah. No date is better than that.
oh, first recall. Chelsea gets full upgraded
Oh.
boots.
One thing I know for sure, laning against hook champions, is the hook becomes impossible to dodge as soon as boots are purchased.
Yeah.
This these days required
It's
for
always been
work.
true, always
It
will be
wasn't.
true.
I just did it because I
Unfortunately,
wanted
for the
to.
side of SHG, Chelsea is the blitzcrank on the enemy team.
Why is he
and
Van
not the
1?
blitzcrank on
He's
my
always
team.
Van 1.
Deadly accurate. He's
Right?
forced away 2 flashes
He was never
so
Van.
far.
I'm pretty sure he's always Van 1.
Just doing a really good job of controlling that bot lane. I love how much camera time it's getting.
Try to help you
You've
justify it. I don't need help
moved
justifying
the
it.
camera from this lane.
Did you actually give her the real reason? Yeah, I
Justifiably
did.
so too.
I'm not gonna
If you
lie.
would've
That's
died
fucked
now,
up.
Marble does not have flash, has the ghost.
Hungshuo is rotating down. Does have that realm warp. Oh no, he doesn't. He's used it to get down there.
Yeah, not a lot to find yet, unfortunately, but they are going to deny minions.
They lose Void Grubs for it. There's a decent chunk of XP that Marble will be
Lying is bad. I'm an
yeah.
honest individual. I would
This
never
is
lie.
This is a lot of XP just going completely awry. No one here to help them just yet. All out comes through up at the top lane floor, and no flash, keep in mind. And I think Evie might have found himself a solo kill. One more Q will do it. He is there. Flash still available for Evie, so it should just be a matter of time.
Oh,
there it is.
Okay, so remember how we just said, oh, we want to see Evie. Okay, he's just slapping now.
Yeah. No, well played. Obviously a massive advantage gain from that dive, but executing on it, making sure to
What
utilize
the
that advantage.
fuck?
And Florin, who is
Florin!
a very
You're making
young
me look
player.
bad!
I believe he was 17 last year, so might be 18 now.
What the fuck?
Is going to struggle to sort of bounce back from being put in the position that he got put in by both Evie and Van Wan.
It's not every day that you get put down 1,300 gold against a Cassante.
Yeah. The matchup, again, it does get much easier as the game progresses, so...
Yeah.
You're not out of it by any stretch of the imagination, but you do have to bide your time to actually get to those item spikes.
Absolutely.
Eventually, you're just at a point where it doesn't matter what Cassante does, he dies.
Yeah, first item now finished up for Evie. Oh,
Look how clean it is.
He just kidnaps Florin. Yeah, look, look, it's again, not to discredit Evie as a player, but night and day difference from last year. If he's feeling that confident here, bodes well for SHG's hopes going into the remaining.
This is depressing.
Days, of course, but
oh my god! Oh my lord, that would have been sick.
That would have been the interception and a half. Pixels
off.
Chelsea's blitzcrank is pretty good though. At least I can enjoy that.
Yeah, but it is
Can Florin not lose to Evie?
Second dragon to DCG. It's the objective game. So far, they're doing pretty all right for themselves. Evie is proxying, and well, we know that it's best for Florin to just catch his own wave.
Man, down a lot of gold up in that top lane, and that's essentially the entire gold lead. In fact, it pretty much just is.
It is. All the while, DCG still putting that focus down in this bot lane to try and mirror it in the bot lane matchup. Which, I mean, again, it's not massively different, but...
So, Evie coming in from top lane. Chelsea's got flash still, so gets himself out, and this is going to buy a lot of time for the top lane, for Florin to find gold.
He'll use Ghost, dude. SHG used so much, and he got like nothing in return, like one flash.
So
but Blitzcrank flash
to work with.
So like, why would they give a shit? Like Blitzcrank's just used like Hex Flash like 20 times in a row, anyways.
That is incredibly smart top lane play.
Yeah. Quest completed. The first, second of the game, in fact. Evie does just get his out a little bit earlier, which is why he does teleport down to the bot lane. Means that he can go. He's actually going to stay down here, pick up the wave, which means that Feng can't quite recall yet.
Yeah. Arya moving up. Oh my lord. That's a lot of crystals.
Yeah, that is a crusty tower indeed.
What the fuck?
And wow, Hong Shuo's tower's taken a bit of a beating as well.
Yeah, he has roamed.
Also, I said Hong Shuo's a really good mid laner, so he better start popping off too.
Time to Arya. He's not struggling for wave clear. As soon as Hong Shuo disappears, he just drops the storm and looks to clear things out. Van One up here has been incredibly mobile around the map.
Yeah. I mean, you just have so much power of moving around the map with constant form changes. Every time you use it, you get
Florin? Oh, he's 2 levels down.
So, sort of the limitation of jungle champions tends to be their mobility and how quickly they can traverse.
Dude, that question is fucking rough.
Side of your jungle, and while Jace is one of the best.
Oh, there's Refrain. Refrain's gonna start talking mad shit.
How much inherent movement speed he gets, just so constantly as well.
Great timing there on the Rod of Ages from Arya. Is going to beat out Hong Shuo.
Oh, that's a hook, and that guy cannot be lantern out as he has the lantern.
Okay.
Going to be used to slow down.
Oh, that's flash though, yeah.
Up, but not able to get the kill as Vista
Land chokers. Oh, that'd be depressing.
Unfortunately, Feng not quite in range to deal the damage possibly necessary.
Ah, DCG can't be that bad, dude. They beat Chiefs in LAN.
Evie once again, still trading.
They also beat QT Dig.
1,600 gold lead, 1,000 in that jungle alone, which is a pretty substantial amount, all said and done. But that hard steal's done for Pop Knight, so essentially he's full build. It's just about going and stacking it up. So, still not quite at his Rod of Ages.
Okay, Arya completed his quest. Quests are not being completing.
This tower, Vista now arriving.
Fung carries. Shall see carries.
Moonlight Vigil coming down onto Fing. That's going to be a...
Oh, never mind. Oh, huge.
Damage out of this
Nice play by fucking Marble.
Great ultimate out of Marble. Florin.
Oh, what the
oh, again, flashing and dying
Oh,
anyway.
what is happening?
Completely controlling the tempo of this top lane matchup.
SHG, just every aspect of the game going pretty well for them.
Evie's had his quest completed for a long time now.
He was the first.
And still, Florin not yet to do it.
I mean, it's a 3-level difference at 14 minutes.
Oh my god, Florin.
And Evie's already working his way towards 14. He's back at base now as he's looking to start up that
Ball
second
kills right.
They're looking for a potential 15-minute turret. Unfortunately, I think he's just going to be a little bit slow as the way it dies here. So it's
fuck, dude.
Pretty much on, bang on 15 minutes. They take first tower.
Oh
and
no,
Herald
DC
as
wise
well,
KM.
Yeah, SHG truly taking it to DCG right now.
SHG 2024 that dominate PCS back. Oh god.
Van 1 with some really good early game jungling.
Don't remind me. That was a
Has
dark
made this game
year.
Exceedingly difficult.
That was a dark year.
Fing, who was where the majority of the lead for DCG lays, has not really found.
Yeah, that was a good ult. Oh, oh my god, they both land.
Essentially, the goal difference has been equalized.
Yeah.
Look, Evie's got some making up to do from last year. He's trying to get those solo kill stats up.
Dude, this flash.
My lord, he's just, I mean, I don't think we saw a single gold lead at this stage in the game with Rikasante that exceeded more than 1,000 gold, and he's sitting around 2,000.
I mean, the XP, like, dude, not finishing your quests as a top lane are so bad. Like, you fall so far behind in XP.
A rough state of affairs. Good thing about Gwen,
Actually
you sit in
crazy.
the side lane, you do a lot of damage to towers.
Might get Ming CFO too. Fuck hell, dude. Please don't remind me.
That tower.
I don't like to think about 2024. Do they have Mundo? There's no way they
We'll
lose.
get stronger and stronger as the game progresses, same as the Mundo, but right now, in a
The
rough
second dragon
spot,
for them.
Starting up the dragon DCG, I don't.
Oh my god,
think
Hunk
they
still
have
hasn't
any
finished the
right to
quest. Shall
actually
C
do
hasn't
this.
finished his quest.
The
Ugh.
wave getting pushed in by Marble means that this river control will
Dude, they're
be
just not questing.
unfortunately given back over to SHG, and they should be able to pick themselves up their first dragon of the game. So, gonna stop that stacking.
Yeah. They've taken down 2 of 3.
Still winnable.
Oh, they're not taking it. Could still be a fight for it. You see pings coming down from DCG. They're not looking to give this one over. I mean, if they get the dragon, it's a big win condition found for them, and that's a big chunk.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to rotate Evie down to that bot lane.
Oh, great hook. That's
Top
the
9.
box, and how much health can this Mundo get back? A reasonable amount of it. Hook comes down as well
Top
from
9?
Chelsea, but Pop 9's gone.
I mean, Chelsea
Hunk
lands a
showdown,
hook, but
fight.
who
Great
gives a
dodge
fuck?
of that.
Nobody's there to capitalize and
Hook.
punish on it.
I mean, Florin is back in that
Oh,
back
now
line.
Evie's
Look at
gonna-
Evie. Flash there for Chelsea, gets himself out. Still complete
All for a
control.
scuttle.
Oh my
Still the
god,
dragon
dude.
going over.
What the fuck?
Vista coming in, helping Arya down to that bot lane to try and match into Florin. I mean, leads across the board, barring that bot lane matchup, but Marble picks up that kill for himself. I have to say, Pop 9 does survive for a heck of a long time. Face against the wall, he was in timeout there for a good portion. I mean, it was a great hook from Vista. Pops the spell immunity, gets the hook follow-up with the Glacial Augment, and then down goes the box, in comes Orb. He survives for a heck of a long time. He really does as a Mundo, but that's to be expected. And unfortunately, yeah, I mean, that could have been so much more if that connects.
We'll get another tower for it as well. It's, I believe, the third tower. All three outers are now gone down.
Dude.
SHG got themselves in a really nice
Is
position. here in
SHG
game
gonna
one.
throw this one? Is it
Dragon
throwable?
stacking as well. 4K gold advantage. A large portion of it between the jungle and top lane.
Now, Heavy has the gauntlet now as well, so it's going to be harder to get away from. Okay, it looks like that was the final quest done. Hong Suo late to the party.
Vista forced to flash away. Only Hex Flash used there by Chelsea. Again.
Oh, Maru is talking to the team. I guess he
out.
can
Oh,
actually
let's
speak
crank
the
up.
language. I guess someone else can
Just
understand the
chill
other,
on time.
understand Corgi, so they have to use Maru.
Need your night finished. The Van one. I mean, you look at it even then onto a Mondo.
Pop 9.
Kasante you've just hooked. Florin trying to help.
Oh my god, he landed his back.
But the Lantern ensures his safety.
Dude, what is DCG doing?
It's a rough state of affair.
And again, do it again. They're looking for Aria,
Oh.
but there's just too much support in the vicinity. They can't go for it. Florin drops the shroud. All the
Florin actually got a lot of XP back. I don't know how the fuck he caught up that fast.
A bit of a bleak state of affairs. Only 200 gold lead in that bot lane now for Feng. He was closing in on 1,000 gold lead, but that's completely gutted. Coach Comms called in for DCG. Understandably so, I think. Things are going very, very well for SHG and very, very poorly for DCG.
Dude, he hook him, he just landed his back, he's fine. Oh,
really
fuck me, dude.
Controlling this game. Hook. Ooh.
Why did I have faith? Why did I have faith?
Good footwork, I guess, out Aria. The wherewithal to realize that could be coming.
Yeah, it has the 2 mana items finished up now. Ooh. There we go. 2 of 3 outer towers now taken by DCG.
Baron up, so Florin on the opposite side of the map doesn't have TP, but
LJ's winning. True, but that means I'm wrong on my predictions.
One item and some components.
That's not good.
Finds himself a nice tower. Now has an item. 2 items on the Gwen. Starting to find or come into
at least the FM will suck,
actually
right?
Closes the gap of gold quite substantially between him and Evi. It was 1.5k, even 2k at one point. Now it's down to 1.
Yeah.
It's like
in a phenomenal state right now, 6-0. They're at in game of the year. It's about closing, which I only to be fair for the bottom 4 teams coming out last year was always sort of the problem.
Yeah. Quite often the early looked fine, but I mean they're in just such a commanding position right now. They do have to worry about scaling. That is definitely a concern they need to have and keep in the back of the mind.
Is it because they gave Jace?
Let this game
just
go
Jace
on,
that
go
OP?
on, go on, and not try and make some real strides towards the end.
I just blame draft as always. Like when a team loses, I just blame draft, right?
This is the Rise, the Gwen, the Mundo. And it's always just lingering. One Blitzcrank hook can be the game decider.
Absolutely. I mean, we saw that
dude, Evie's been fucking bullying Florin like crazy, dude. What the fuck?
Again, we're starting to hit that. Oh,
okay, flash, not bad.
He's limit testing.
Okay, never mind. Huxley's getting chunked.
Oh, lordy lord.
Now, I mean, Aria looking very, very comfortable at the moment. I mean, he started 2025 and it looked like it was him against the world for the most part. Now, he's got a team that, I mean, let's be honest, it was less towing the line. Is well past.
Okay, Florin? He's 2 levels behind?
Florin's
I think he's just losing, though.
Now. I mean, I don't think Evie has any chance of killing anymore.
Precision 2026 does not have a bingo card. I don't think anyone predicted that, dude.
Yeah,
oh, pop 9!
Hook lands.
This flash, does he need a flash?
Mine stuck in the pit, does have to use that flash to get over the wall, and Lantern gets Evie back out to safety.
Not like he could have just walked topside, but whatever.
I'm so gutted they didn't stick with that name, honestly. The bonk stick was just so good. Or Staff of Bonking or whatever it was. Dusk and Dawn, I suppose. Shall see.
They see you, shall see.
Known quantity. He was known there. He'd been revealed.
Evie Casante.
Maybe there was a chance.
I mean that applied to Europe.
So it's going to be a little bit harder to commit to in these team fights. Fully stacked up, 2 stacks behind is Shao Si.
Yeah,
Shao Si landed a bunch of hooks, but he hasn't really gotten a kill yet.
Which is going to do nothing but benefit a champ like Casante.
Oh my god, that SHG is going to be so fucking tanky.
Goes down reasonably.
Don't worry, just game 1, lose for content. Dude, maybe all the teams got told, like, hey, we need to go to 3 games, so lose 1 game so we can go to 3. For viewership, you know? For viewership.
They were playing golf.
Yeah, he was a front Casante. He was I don't know what champion he was good on last year.
Total on the Mundo this game. Feng pops the ultimate.
Wow. Aria.
From Aria. Gonna have to flash away.
Oh, 1 HP.
Heal from Shao Si to keep himself alive. Meanwhile, Evie dealing with pop 9 gets the ultimate out of this Mundo as well. That might just be the mid tower going. Feng getting caught out by that wall. The frozen wall.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, Chelsea.
oh, Edge of Night.
Yeah, unfortunately, oversteps the mark a little bit there. Reinwalk coming through.
What the
Floren's
fuck?
on the back line.
Floren!
This is exactly where you
Okay,
wanted
if it's
Weird, but he's
okay.
trying to look, but Vista with a hook.
Okay, they get Arya at least.
Fantastic one of that, and Floren
Oh my god, they're
just
getting
trying to
TP'd
run
on.
away.
Kusate!
Arya, can they get
Oh,
him? Yes, they
I was about to
can.
say, if
But
Evie
it's
lives,
traded
or
out,
if Arya
goes
lives, that's
down,
fucking
will go
cursed.
Fing and
Oh my
Hongshow
god,
right
dude,
as
there's so
well.
much damage!
Evie continuing forward, the all-out
Oh my
down
god,
goes
dude, they're
Hongshow
getting
looking for
fucking
more.
out!
Top 9 a little bit tankier.
Oh my
Just doesn't
god,
matter,
dude, this is
it's down to
unkillable!
Hugo too, and Evie is unleashed here in 2026.
Who
Yeah,
ate
a man
all the
possessed, it would
pies,
seem.
the burgers, and the fries?
Unfortunately, all he can do is
Kevin,
prep
what
that
the
mid-tier
fuck?
3. He's just a little bit too tanky
That's fucked up.
at this stage in the game for them to clear it out. Well, I suppose
Dude, I keep thinking it's like late, dude. It's not. It's only 6 p.m. What the fuck?
From him today. It was ambitious, Chelsea. You can see what the game plan was. Unfortunately, an otherwise perfect plan completely ruined by Edge of Night.
Taking full scaling? Is that what they even
Yeah,
did?
I mean, mere pixels away from the ult hitting and then the Edge of Night being gone.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for him, those pixels do matter, and Vista with a hook. In the heat of the moment, not an easy hook to look for by any stretch of the imagination. They commit a little bit too hard on trying to take down this Egg, and Feng completely stuck. Hongshow as well. Flashed on
Oh
twice
man.
to eventually be taken out by Evie on this Kusate.
I mean, it was a very, very narrow margin of error there. Ari almost survived that.
Dude,
He
what
almost
the
got
fuck
the,
is happening? SHG is a good team now?
Unfortunately, the egg scrambled there by Pop 9.
Nice, pop the little barrier with your wall. Not what he intended to do, but it's what he did do.
Chelsea cleanses. With that, Mikhails. We'll have it up. Hopefully. Next time fighting comes. Again, Chelsea a known quantity in the Raptor pit.
Starting up on the Baron. See if DCG are able to find a way into contest. Teleport available for Floren. He is channeling it. They're well aware of what's going on. But it might just be too little too late. Can Pop Mine even get into the pit? No, it's gone. They're going to have to look for the fight instead. Floren finds a way.
Okay,
to
they
the
lose Baron.
He might not be long for this.
Oh my god. Oh, Marble!
That's going to be a 1-for-1.
What the
Still
fuck?
trying to go forward here, Floren. One more Q will do
Okay,
it.
they get.
This is going to fall. Evie, he's not going to be able to match these.
Can he get Evie?
And that's going to be another for DCG. A massive shutdown.
Wait, that's actually pretty good for DCG. Baron throw?
And only one Baron stands. DCG are back.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy
Negative 3,000 gold Baron play. Let's go.
Back in the hands of Floren. 2 items deep, rip it on through. They just
Dude, Chelsea hooked Marble and just instantly died. What the fuck happened there, dude?
SHG 2 scared at a minus 3,000 gold swing on the Baron play.
And one. Looking for Hongshow. Able to prop that shield, and can he get the stun? I mean, there's no CC for him. Oh my lord, that was milliseconds away.
Oh dear. I mean, you just look at how this fight plays out. The Baron take very, very clean, and then Hongshuo and Floren come in from that top side. They take it, but
the Chelsea flash hook and just instantly died. He instantly died. Dude, that's the Philios is fucking beefy.
That he just comes in, cleans up, and it's just too chaotic.
Are you throwing?
Able to finish the Baron just a couple of seconds earlier,
Hey,
fade away from that.
Maybe that's the plan. You know, in early game to give enemy team false hope.
But unfortunately, all members fall bar Van.
Wow, Fong just lost so much health.
Waiting on the flank. Only the one Baron means there are only minions if Van is there. But she doesn't necessarily on the Jace want to be sitting in these minion waves. Nice little chunk onto Chelsea.
Dude, Chelsea's just gonna die. Oh, he hooks Kusate.
This time it's onto Evie, not the target he necessarily wanted, but Hongshow's doing his best to find a bit of damage for him now on the back.
Oh wait, they're flanking this! What the fuck? Marble's instantly dead! Dude, they're throwing. Oh, Chelsea!
From downtown, and you can't go anywhere.
What the fuck?
Kill, and DCG is storming away.
The power of the Blitzcrank and the power of that momentum shift off the back of the Baron play. Which
Wait, what? How the fuck did they lose that?
4,600 swing.
Minus 5,000 gold lead from Baron. What the fuck, dude?
Unfortunately, there you go. A minus 5,000 gold Baron power.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen it. The coach cam, he's just like, oh, fuck this, dude.
As Dragon number 3 for DCG, 5th of the game so far, is going to be taken.
What the fuck? We go deep.
He's got the McHale's.
Dude, that's the hooker I want to see, dude.
Okay, I'm going to make the plays. I'm going to do everything I can to make the plays. Let's go.
And that is Soul Point DCG.
Here I thought Chelsea was trolling, but dude, look at this crazy flank angle. Look at Marvel, dude. Marvel just gets completely fisted.
Florin is just going to be so hard to deal with, and he was.
Yeah, Florin dies, but like, I don't know.
Unfortunately, nowhere to run.
God,
after
dude.
the
What the fuck?
Caught out as well will be Evie. Flash, but the Rune Prison follows.
LGL watching OC do OC
Yeah,
thing.
it's a rough one. I mean,
That's the LGL thing.
DCG was so clean.
Oh shit, it's Jar.
The team is using their second.
Yo, unlucky, man.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I don't know
I've
if it's
given up.
3 per game or 3
Jimmy
per
needs to
series. I
speak
would've
less
thought 3 per
English. The more English he
series
speaks, the worse he plays.
would have been the go-to. I think 3.
Jar
per
really
game
not
seems
present
like
for
a
the
lot,
GZ game?
I
Dude,
don't
of
know.
course not,
If you
dude.
look at the FPS games,
Dude, why the fuck would he ever want to be here during a GZ game? The whole
get one
time
per
chat's
game.
just flaming Ground Zero laughing. Laughing at how
tech
bad
wins.
Ground Zero is.
really?
Oh,
Yeah.
you can
Oh.
take
At least in the
GZ
games I'm
out of
used to
OCE, but you can't take the OCE out of GZ. Oh, it's like,
And
god damn,
Rainbow
dude.
Six, you get 1.
I don't know about
Yeah, it
that,
makes sense. You should watch the main broadcast.
because Valorant's probably the one we should go off.
Yeah.
Japan is historically bad at watching their flanks.
Oh, well, I mean,
Are they?
arguably,
I feel like they're really
a
bad
little bit longer.
at watching out for nuclear bombs, but
Oh, roughly the
I
same.
feel like that's
right?
completely
Actually,
different.
No, every time I've played Valorant, my games are like no shorter than 40 minutes.
Yeah, but it's intermittent rounds of like, what, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Give or take. Whereas this is just 30 minutes straight.
With random 30 seconds pre-round.
Yeah.
Quiet after game 1. Oh yeah, everyone's quiet after game 1. Oh, we were like, I was hyped. We were like, dude, Ijang Husha popping off.
Absolutely ridiculous. Vista.
Game
no
1 was
flash, no
awesome.
Yeah.
And then game 2 disaster happened.
confidence.
And then
You know,
game
if I
3
put
was
Crank
just
down,
a
like,
shit
oh,
show,
maybe
dude.
He might be a bit far away. I'm not. Nah. Sees a man on his screen, flashes, and just.
Ijang can be
gets it
2
done.
hours
See,
more.
That's
Damn.
True Blitzcrank player.
You're
There is-
bronze, buddy.
Yeah, no, there's
Aren't
no
even
further
house yet?
hesitation. It doesn't matter what rank you are. You're a Blitzcrank. You see a target, you hit target. And you do everything you
That's
possibly
crazy,
can to make
though.
that target
Or
hit.
in
You
your
don't,
case, you try hit target.
yeah. You just don't
I mean, I think it
about
was a good performance.
thinking cost you your precious ticks, and then you miss those ticks, you miss out on plays and kills, and the gold associated with it, and the gold swing.
It was just sad because
Back
game
delay
1
of
just looked
DCG.
really good. That's why I
I
was
mean,
a little bit
that
sad.
gold graph is going to be crazy.
Yeah.
But I mean, that just shows that Ground Zero has
Yeah,
potential.
This is what a mental game. But DCG showing the mental fortitude to have fought back in the first place, but just the way in which they've done it, just taking good fights. Florin started 0-3 and has really been their catalyst alongside Chelsea for so much success. These flanks that he's been consistently finding himself on.
Julie for
And you
game
can see him
1.
now hunting for another one. Has that sweeper going to try and make sure there's no vision. Level 16 now for Mundo.
He channeled Inner
boy.
Chiefs for game 2 and
Florin
3.
Field
has
goal.
found a way on the back. Nice
Okay.
hit from Mister, but unfortunately just out of range. Florin biding his time.
Here it is.
This
Here's the
Mundo
fight.
is
Oh,
absolutely
fuck, is it
going where he damn
flanking?
well pleases. Feet
What
on
the
back line.
fuck? Oh, he just killed himself.
Taken out before doing much
Nani?
damage.
Oh, never mind.
But Florin snaps
Florin's in there. He hooks to the
away,
thrash.
and that's another
Marble flashes forward.
And the
Oh my god,
defense
does he?
fight as
Never mind,
you
doesn't
might.
enough damage.
Cannot get it done, and Van
Briefcase his
Wand's
ass?
left wanting.
Again, has not died this game, mind you, on the Jace. But the last left alive as the rest of the team collapses. Realm Warp over to the Baron pit, takes a couple of minions just for good measure, and Florin and Hong Shuai.
Flash
Baron
reload.
up as Pop 9 does what junglers always
Jimmy
do.
and
finish
Jimmy
the
was
track.
rough.
That's right. Crab before all else. Baron's going to be taken here, but Mundo hitting level 16 is a truly terrifying
But
thing.
Ijang
Just
Husha had
sprinting
good
at them
moments.
In a line, having to deviate slightly
The
because of
dart!
wall, but what a game.
What
game played by
I don't know
DCG.
how much to say about that Nar.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
the
rarely
first
ever
one
in
looked
mega
from
form.
Chelsea had me a little concerned, but then all of a sudden...
Yeah, I think so. I think Jimmy will improve.
Does some massive damage as he... I mean, if he tried... Yeah, I don't know what Feng was thinking. That man was mind controlled. But yeah, Florin comes in from the flank. Look at it. Takes out Arya, who is not an insubstantial chicken at this stage.
And to be honest, everyone notices Jimmy in because everyone just trash talks him. It's sad.
So
yeah.
Marble, but Florin is
I mean, he is the worst performing player on the team though. Like he's gonna have to improve. Like it's not like people don't like him as a person. It's just, yeah, he's not playing well. I want Jimmy to do well. I like Jimmy. He's a really good guy, and I think he's good. He has the potential to be good, but today was not it, you know.
No real concerns for his HP at this
and
time.
he clip didn't help.
Hook will once again connect. Evie very tanky. And Yunara not hitting onto him means he's going to be able to just limp away.
I don't know how the fuck Evie survived that.
Look at the minion wave. Oh, that's the best minion wave.
It's still only day one.
Hook does narrowly dodge or not land or out of range or whatever you want to say.
The chicken ran away. Yeah,
like Jimmy still has a lot of time to improve.
To clear through as the Anivia. Oh dear. There you go. Suddenly Florin's done 33,000 damage, and this is going to be Soul. Yeah.
And DCG have somehow turned this one around.
I don't know how the fuck DCG is winning this, dude.
Somehow, it's Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank has landed. Chelsea has just landed some dumb hooks.
I mean that and Florin.
That too.
Florin's. Well, I mean,
from down 2k. Yeah, look at there you go. Up 7k, now down 5k. SHG.
And that's without Artican in the game.
Yeah.
I say that somewhat jokingly, but realistically...
Mildly sarcastically.
Without Artican in the game, these gold swings were far less common.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first flip-flop game I think we've had. You know, once the first bump...
All right, we're gonna land one of these needleworks. This one. Oh. Well, there it is. Very tanky, but...
Can't believe Odor still hates 2-7-4. I think he just hates young, up-and-coming talent.
Played rock, paper, scissors. The Gwen wins that one.
Yeah. Oh,
like, we'll see tomorrow. You'll see CFO plays tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty impossible to deal with this guy now, unfortunately. Ophelio's a really, really good scaling champion. Don't get me wrong, but it just takes so many auto attacks.
Oh, he got a minion! Oh, Chelsea's dead.
Not going to connect on this occasion. That's Flash gone. That's him gone. And maybe able to thwart off the attack of DCG for just
the worst player. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Worst player in all tier 1. That's crazy, Bale. That's crazy.
Oh my lord, look at the CF shield. Flash away from Arya. Still, no one falling.
That's delusional. Fucking Hunkstill's dead too. Oh, they got 2 in him. We have a team house. This is getting set up currently. All our furniture is getting set up tomorrow. Okay. That's good.
Van 1, the KDA King. 3-0-10. Arya's going to have a grand old time. Those Baroned up minions now gone. He can just sit there and freely farm. Wave plays pretty effectively, honestly. He has that Leandri's now as well.
I'm excited for Ground Zero. I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Giving up time around those mini waves does also. Pretty much the same. Going for the more final item.
Just slow.
Now that he can.
Over Christmas. I mean, you guys got announced really late. It's not like you had a lot of time to prep.
Working towards a Void Staff on the Gwen.
Coming into 2026. Oh, game starts faster. Baron spawns.
Listen, 2004, hype talent. He's getting trained by Doggo. He's improving. You'll see.
Yeah, I wonder how consistent this will be.
Oh, that's it, Chelsea.
And still doesn't get it.
Nah, he just needs bread and butter, then it'll be sorted.
Come on, Chelsea, let another guy like Hook. And the game!
Nah, he's got the baby Mundo ult and the protoplasm harness, so... I mean, he literally is, I think, unkillable at this stage.
There's a word. What the fuck? Why? Doggo's a great AD carry.
Van 1 certainly can make a difference. Great W. Not that I think Evie was under that much.
That's just haters.
It's not worth tempting fate.
And another new item coming through as well in the hands of Van 1. We are starting to work our way through them finally. The Bastion breaker.
Look, gets it onto Evie. Evie gonna go aggressively, looking at Chelsea.
Chelsea keeps hooking Evie, dude. What the fuck?
Does miss, however, from this Cassante. Actually, Feng not using the ult, just powering the queue, and Florin, he has been found on the flank, but that's a big group of champions.
Why do you think Doggo's not a good mentor?
All still there for Aria. And will come that needlework. Evie trying to buy time, being freely hitting Evie. So
whoa, Evie's dead.
And able to get the snipe there, Florin with that.
Okay, Fong is going in.
Marvel
Barbara has to flash the other side. Wait, what the fuck?
Round warp into the base, and it does not matter if you're fighting Hongsho's ending this game the gentleman's way.
Hong's pick 8 in the base, ready to go.
Then one died. It was almost a flawless game from the man.
Yeah.
But unfortunately dies.
Well, that's cringe. What an anticlimactic way to like win.
Claim game 1.
Yeah, I mean that is a massive comeback for DCG. I mean, look, I will give SHG the credit. They did play the early game incredibly well.
You go deep, dude. Just backdoor deep.
Mundo scale up, and it didn't matter because you got a Mundo, you got a Rise, and Unara. Like, I mean, going to the late game.
2004 first less will be proper pronunciation. Ooh woo and oh
onto key champions.
Oh, Chelsea. Yeah, this is why I said when Chelsea picks Blitzcrank, it's an absolute pleasure to watch. And once again, it was. It just always is so nice to watch. And he's
two trailing backers go around the outside, around the outside.
Why is it Corgi that's always on the receiving or giving end of these massive gold swing games? He was the record holder for a moment there in 2025 with that win over Team Secret Wales, and then I think actually had the same thing happen against Team Secret Wales, but in the opposite direction. That was even bigger of a throw. So
yeah,
this man is just a magnet for these games that are completely undecided despite massive leads.
Yeah, the emotional whiplash.
It's crazy, dude.
Looking like you.
I don't know how the fuck SHG was able to throw that. Look at that gold difference. Okay, they don't tell you what the top part is or what the bottom part is, but look how big this is. Do you see that shit? Oh, yo, why not? What's up? God damn, dude. Were you watching that shit? Holy fuck, dude.
Stealing kills. 17.
Are you done?
17 by the end of it. So an even kill game.
The ground zero's lost break you.
Was really what decided it, but yeah, Evie, the start of this game, unfortunately, he's on a champ that can provide a lot when it comes to these teams.
Floor and flank are big getting 4 flashes.
So wholly outscaled by the Gwen.
Dude, he was getting fucking bullied by Heavy, dude. He was getting bullied by Heavy.
Just did not matter worth a damn.
Even here, really nice work by Marble, setting up for an easy kill for Van 1.
I don't know. this one was also horrible, dude. This Florin flash.
Goes to the void essentially for Florin.
Oh!
God damn, dude.
Oh, thanks, why not? I'll enjoy game 2. Thanks for ratings stopping by.
Yeah, send it, lads, and then get stunned and dies.
How do I do this? I haven't streamed fucking forever,
was even,
dude.
roughly. They did lose slightly, but it was.
Yo,
this
dude,
was the game where it looked
why not?
so
Professional gamer, professional co-streamer. He was cheering for his best friend Jimian.
They finish off Hongsho here, but again they just overcommit.
Oh man!
I think realistically, yeah, you get some back for it. But the problem is they then don't get that tier 3, they don't open things up, and this is just an absolute wash of a fight. Brilliance from DCG. Aria takes too much damage, Marble stuck, gets hooked immediately.
I mean, you got to keep in mind that what made the Arakan so difficult to fight with, if you
Florin damage,
is it would shred all your.
I mean, he was against Cassante just far, like they're just like,
so,
you know, dicking each other back and forth.
The same devil, if you will, you know, like.
Except you're corralled into a corridor.
Yeah, this was a crazy good flank. I mean, force Marble looks like a shit location.
For example, just has 2 lanes either side of it that you can walk down. The wall sure blocks off one of them. But unfortunately, you only have one way to walk because of that wall on the other side. So you really need to keep them out of the pit. You can't allow them to walk in, because if they are able to get in, then you really don't have anywhere to run.
Yeah.
Sign up for Uber One.
It's easy to defend, it's easy to break when they've taken that much damage. And again, Aria in the back line, Feng, loses his mind a little bit here. Gets mind controlled. And then Florin just over the wall. Easy pick up onto Aria, just that last little chunk of HP. So, I mean, Feng does the setup work there, arguably, but unfortunately it does end up costing him his life.
Yeah. And Marble doing much the same as what Feng did, really. But,
mind controlled.
Absolutely. Game one.
This is probably going to be a 2-0. Cell phone senses hunger. I'm going to go microwave a burrito.
We're going to go to a break. Once we are back,
give me a minute.
DCG up against SHG.
Oh.
See you there.
Microwave. Sorry, it's not burrito, but wrap. Oh, T1 versus HLE's on. Yo, let's go. T1 versus HLE. Oh, now I know why people are not watching LCP. Lucian Melia? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't get to eat lunch. I was in a meeting, and after the meeting, I had to come straight home. Yeah, the breaks in between the games are kind of long. I mean, they're just playing this one trailer. Actually, have they been playing ads? All I remember is this one trailer over and over again. Here to hate on Order and praise Gang. Well, luckily Gang isn't playing today.
Before game 1, we now arrive at game 2. As DCG, who lead the series 1-0, and SHG put themselves in a very winning position.
Why are you pace hater? Doki, you hate everyone good.
Of that one. So we'll see if they can replicate the early game success, but with a cleaner finish to it.
Yeah, I think taking the lucky stars, the Blitzcrank is no longer an issue. Xiao Si was an absolute monster on that thing.
Yep.
Like you said, putting on a bit of a clinic. Just hook after hook after hook after hook, completely dismantling any hopes SHG of closing that out early and avoiding the late game Florin. But, well, just literally cut them to ribbons.
Yeah, absolutely. First pick, red side for SHG this time round, so...
Okay.
I don't know. I don't understand this. It's going to take a while for me to get my head around the benefit of being red side, but for picking first, I mean, it means Dragon's more accessible. So I guess that probably is the benefit. As well as you still get your power pick that you traditionally only got on the blue side. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Have to hide LCK chat? Why? What's wrong with LCK chat?
The jury, I think, is still out on what is actually the best.
KMTlol?
Yeah, I think it will be for a wee
Why?
while yet. But, I mean, as we go into this draft, I mean, in terms of, like, big name picks, the Jace gone, I think, look, to be fair, I think I was pretty impressed by it out of the jungle. Did a lot of work. He died once the entire game and was doing a decent chunk of it. In fact, did the most damage.
The game was not Jace's fault that it turned around.
It's okay, I'm here after a 6-month break. Poggers!
Not very well advised Baron, shall I say?
Ill-advised Baron.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we need that form at the end of the day, like for the LCP. So what was the cause of your loss? Ill-informed Baron.
Well, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Was.
Unfortunately, sometimes you go for a swing for 6 and it goes right through middle stump. So
yeah,
that unfortunately occurred in game 1 there for SHG. But again, the fact that they got so far ahead is really promising signs. Right?
For you, DC winning? Yeah, of course she's winning.
Play the early game and play the early game well. And
terrible tier list, buddy.
Earlier on in the day, you know, they won game 1, they lost game 1 after winning the early game.
And she was up like 7k gold, and then they threw.
Similarly, can occur.
They had a negative 5k Baron play. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I don't know when's the last time I saw a negative 5,000 Baron play.
Taking away very, very strong picks at the moment in terms of what is left. More Ambassador out of the jungle, I think, than necessarily top lane, which was the go-to last year.
Still perfectly fine top.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think realistically, we're probably going to see it a little bit more out of the jungle this year than anything. Silas, much the same, going to be probably seen more out of the jungle.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not. True.
No.
Corey is to blame.
Unbelievable, honestly. All these cool champs, like, yeah, man, I really like showing my mechanics and my 1v1 wrong jungle PvE. Go on, your Slayer task is 50s Vidians.
Yeah. Out to the wilderness. Into the ditch with you. Orianna, take it away. It seems to be a pretty consistent one. I mean, against Arya, it makes a lot of sense, just in terms of how good
it is. So SC has first pick.
Yeah.
Not willing to first pick it is surprising, because Arya last year would have been happy to take this Azir as a first pick, and always made it look fantastic, so...
I think it might be a case of, last year, for the most part, he was just beholden unto himself. The rest of the team was sort of just there alongside him. This year, it definitely feels like, no, there is more to play for here for Arya.
I remember my tier list.
Everything you got Malphite ban.
Odo does. Odo was triggered by it.
With the Mundo gone, obviously.
Yep.
A little bit freer in the jungle.
And Silas, yeah.
Yeah, that too.
So, I mean, it's still just so much available. You're not really that worried yet.
Talia.
Yep. Absolutely.
Xin Zhao, Lisa.
Where half the rosters were announced. That's true.
Yeah,
Green screen where?
We're speculating. It almost feels like.
Oh,
Over here.
It's time. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. Could also be in the jungle.
Aatrox? Oh, it could be jungle
No
Aatrox.
idea where it's going yet. We'll find out eventually.
I haven't seen Aatrox in a while.
Perfectly good in the top lane, perfectly good in the jungle role. I know at least.
Dude, it was attached to my chair and it was. It's like a giant fucking circle.
It was more often than
It was
not
annoying.
jungle,
I had to.
but
I
there
got.
was
Well, I wasn't streaming, so I got
Ocean,
rid or moved
solid.
it.
So a little
Now
bit
that I'm
different
streaming again, I'm too lazy to go
No,
put
what do you
it
mean?
back.
That's world's quality right there.
So it's just sitting in front of my fucking
I mean, it was several years
closet.
ago. Yeah, not for a long time now.
not the master elo, it wasn't, but
Or not Oceania.
yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, hey on.
Jin. Oh, it's your favorite champion and then a blank. So obviously there's something there, but we're not sure what it is.
What
Jin
the
locked
fuck?
in's the thing, so we might just be
Jin?
going 3 games at this rate. Although with the Hex Optics, potentially. Oh no, Varus, okay. Yeah, look, I'd rate that a little
Take
bit
up even
more.
more
to be very honest.
space, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Jin.
Varus coming
It's
through,
Varus.
still not sure if it's going to be on hit or if it is going to be lethality. I'm not sure which is better.
Dude,
with the new
listen,
items
I
coming
keep
through.
growing in
Guess-
size,
guess
okay? It's not my
Infernal will
fault.
show me. I mean, he's always been good at both. He's always been a big advocate for picking Varus. Really eager to find out what the first pick is for DCG.
I think they're just holding their first pick. We'll do it later. Siva, I mean, again, they're sort of topping the charts at the moment in terms of
Wait,
what's
you only
being
give me
played
2
in
socks?
globally. And that bot
They
lane
don't give me
role.
2 pairs of socks. I thought I ordered way more.
Just in crazy good. on top
Never
of
mind,
that.
I'm gonna have to get more socks, dude.
Not to
I got
mention the fact
socks.
that You get the bandle pipes. As
Come
well.
socks.
It
I need to get new
so
socks
much
because I keep.
value
I thought
nowadays.
I was ordering way more than
These
2.
guys.
I'm fucking
Talia.
stupid.
Locked in for
Well, that's
Arya.
anticlimactic.
I don't know what we're not knowing the first pick makes it hard to guess what we're picking, to be honest. But
It's split screen
Dodge queue
again.
people who dodge earlier has to
on the
match
float.
each other.
Yeah, I mean,
good
look,
Ari player
Oh yeah.
will be locked in. Okay,
not a terrible pick either way, but it's sort of just like a handshake bid, really.
it is very much so. There's some skill when it comes down to the usage of the Scattered Earth versus Spirit Rush, of course.
Yeah, dodging is annoying.
Do mistime the Spirit Rush and you get stunned.
Just
then
play
you're
out the
probably
game.
Gonna die.
Fuck it.
CC layered and whatnot.
Ugh.
but I'm sure Hongsho will be aware of this, obviously. Bans to come through. First pick out of the next phase going to DCG. So Poppy ban
Poppy.
away from that support role makes sense. We saw just how strong
He's
it could
top
be.
lane. Gambatevi!
What a side. That's quality. I'm sure there's some backstory with the
Yeah.
raccoons.
Missing lore.
Yeah. The thumbs up is just raccoon for hello. What are we banning out here? I mean, you're looking.
Oh, I don't know what the
Yeah.
third champ is, so it's
Is this
really hard to
2-4?
guess.
So
So it's not a support.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yes,
dude, he has
I imagine-
80% of his team's deaths.
jungle.
Nice. Good job,
I,
Zeus.
Would be my guess.
I imagine it's a jungler, yeah.
For
And it
what?
could be
Faker
any
is
number
makes
of
his teammates
junglers.
way better than they actually are.
There's a lot to choose from.
Lee Sin. It's going to be Lee
The
Sin.
Oda might be a
Yes.
terrible jungler because the moment he
With
leaves, he
Ari.
might just be dog
It
shit.
could be Lee Sin. That's a good pairing.
Pantheon. I think it probably
Yeah.
Pantheon. Pantheon Ari.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Pantheon or Lee Sin. Makes sense. When paired with the RE.
Or Zinzao. Pantheon Zinzao, actually, I think would be my 2 that I reckon. We'll find out now.
I think mine are Pantheon. Lee Sin.
If it's another support ban, then 100% that first pick is a jungler.
I hated
think
the
it's fine.
shy
It's not
too.
a support because they
Yeah.
wouldn't have banned Alistair otherwise.
It's probably a top lane, right?
So I think it makes sense for it to be.
Or it might be a jungler, actually.
support there.
What jungle pick would they pick
I
here?
mean, it could be Renata. They could have just locked in Renata, Varus, something like that.
Eco. Wukong.
Oh, it's not.
Not a jungler.
So it's
It's
top
got to be
lane.
like a blind top lane.
It's a top laner.
Could it,
Oh,
it
they're
could be
blind
Renekton.
top?
It could be.
Man. We won't know until we're in the... Even then,
could
maybe it's
just
just
be
not going to
Sion.
show that... Yeah, it could be. No, Sion has just been banned.
Oh,
so.
yeah, okay. It can't be Sion. Ornn.
Oh, it is
Renekton.
Renekton.
Hey! Blind Renekton.
That's what you got to be
That's
worried
big.
about.
What?
Ben is awful.
That's Kennen.
Yeah, Ben is pretty. Ben.
Oh, it's Renekton again. Oh, I think it's Renekton.
Okay.
Renekton makes sense.
A blind Renekton first pick.
Yeah. But, I mean, they saw Aatrox already, so I guess they're
Oh, yeah,
thinking,
sorry, no, second pick. Yeah.
they're thinking it's Aatrox top, I guess.
Yeah, but I thought Aatrox was a jungler now.
Red first pick was SHG. So Renekton blind or responsive depending on how they interpret it.
So Chelsea has the opportunity for Bard if it's not taken away here. Still has the opportunity for Renata in pairing with that Varus.
So it is going to be Aatrox jungle, which I mean, not
it can be on jungle too. That
oh
also
yeah,
got
true.
buffed.
That's right.
Both of these champs got buffed in the jungle.
Dude, why is Zeus
Flex
running
right
it
up to the
down?
last second.
Yeah, I mean, you'll find, oh, there's the Bard coming through for Vista, so that takes
Secret
it away from
agent.
Chelsea, and what's going to be the response?
Karma.
Not a lot of engage. Okay, that makes more sense.
I think I think I would have preferred the Rakan with a Wukong.
Either work.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not a big fan of Rakan Wukong combo.
Or even setting it up.
I'd much rather see Rel.
I think either way is fine. Realistically. Rel's pretty good at capitalizing on snap engage.
I mean, Rakan with an Ahri. I mean, those backline champions, the Renekton, the Wukong, it does synergize, I think, better than the Rel does.
So it's on top.
Yeah.
I think that isn't too surprising.
Ornn top, heavy Ornn. There's no way he can fuck that up.
Possible. It's far from insane. And he's just so good at weathering storms and top. And against the Renekton, has a perfectly good lane matchup for himself. Actually, a matchup in solo queue that I quite like picking. If I see a Renekton, I quite like playing the Ornn into it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we never got to see the overtuned Nautilus jungle come through in the end with what was at that stage like the quickest clear in the game or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's so funny how things like that just happen. You buff like something so slightly, and it just becomes completely unleashed.
Yeah,
or the code is like minusculely wrong, and then suddenly Silas is.
LCK like, carry has half the audience.
Yeah.
Half the viewership.
Yep. Fist bumps.
Oh, you're right. What the
DCG
fuck?
leading 1-0. SHG
I mean, that's part of the problem. The problem is that LCKs is too popular.
A lot of DCG fans, a lot of PCS fans in general.
Absolutely. Oh, that'll be the one to look for next. Where can I find DCG merch? The answer would probably be in their store.
There's a good chance.
Like, Vietnamese people watch LCK more than VCS.
No, they might be gatekeeping me from DCG merch. I mean, it is blue. That is my whole thing. SHG. I mean, look, they've got a draft for themselves that works reasonably well.
Yeah, both teams. Both teams come out of this with a good draft, ultimately. I don't think I favor any one team particularly. Engages are a lot easier for... I mean, a lot easier in terms of the reliability for the side of DCG, but you have an Ornn, so you're not lacking engage for the SHG.
And you got a Bard as well.
Yeah.
That can make that really hard to follow up on, whether that's, you know, you hit the attempt.
Why is my Billy not working?
Or the engagement slows the progress down and just can sow chaos in the midst of a team fight.
Accidentally hit your AD carry and get him killed.
Or just get sniped by Varus. Yeah, that's a fun one.
Oh yeah, we got that opportunity here.
Well, like, because that's why LCP moved to an earlier time, because they're like, well, if there's no, like, you know, LCK going on, maybe Vietnam fans will watch LCP.
For my money, looking better.
Oh,
well, they did end up losing. It's still the fact they got so far ahead, I think, was possibly their most impressive early game showing we've seen. Out of them.
Yeah, it just feels like, unfortunately, despite
so the draft, they took it down.
You were never going to be able to end in a timely fashion from where they were, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, I think they needed to put the foot on the throat a little bit more.
Yeah,
you know, I think you're on a timer. You're against Gwen, Mundo, Rise. Right, it's not like you don't scale, but it's very scary to go late against those champs. And with the lead they had to have been some way to try and push that advantage a little bit more. Unfortunately, they looked for it in Baron, and it just wasn't the answer.
Yeah. I think if they got away with more members having that Baron buff, then they probably crack the base and get that inhibitor down even.
Yeah, I mean,
you start stream, there's delay.
It just always sucks, you know. Like after taking a Baron, you don't really want to take a fight immediately.
What do you mean? It is up to date.
They couldn't not take the fight. There was no way. There was nowhere to run for them to get out. So. I'm imagining just a tick pause, hopefully get underway very shortly for our second game of the second series.
No, we're just getting final confirmation that it is Renekton. had to, you know, quadruple check it to make sure.
It's okay, you can watch LCK.
A similar issue in Series 1, and it showed Kennen at that time too. I wonder what's with the Kennen.
Someone really wants it, I think.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, it was hovered at one point or another. And just trying to think the new items that have come in.
They're already in game. Yeah, that's why Chelsea doesn't have his hands on the
Strong pick
keyboard.
At the moment. I think just AoE denial and.
Thanks,
the
Doki.
range versus
Why you
range
gotta
difference.
troll
It's
me,
not like
dude?
we won't see it. I imagine at some points throughout this year. We did see it last year.
Very seldom.
Twice, I think it was. So, especially with the fearless
It
strat.
has its place in the meta, and that's about game 5.
Yeah. Alongside Jin.
Yeah. No, for some reason that. Oh, don't get me started.
Although
it's too early in the season.
I feel like with the Bandle pipes now, he does get a little bit of extra strength.
He's always done damage to squishy champs, but unfortunately, a league composition is not.
Is T1 gonna win game 1 against HLE?
We've seen that mostly by the Chiefs, and then they lost.
Oh no!
They ran a full poke comp and then just died. They like exploded.
What was that?
It was like Nidalee Jace.
I don't remember them playing Nidalee jungle once.
No, I swear. No, someone else. I don't know. It was also nearly 8 months ago.
Yeah. It's been a long time since the LCP's inception. About a year. I think it was a year and like a week and a half or something. A year and a week.
Yeah.
It was the 7th of last year.
Well. Keeping those fingers.
Are they gonna go for soul?
Yeah. Matching mice, matching keyboards. Very good. Pop 9.
Popping off indeed in that game.
The new name.
Oh my god, Kanawe!
For the latter half of games.
Yeah.
Florin. I mean, honestly, for Florin, you've come in, you've been absolutely pantsed in lane.
Dude.
And you've still
couldn't get Ocean Soul.
In winning the game.
Yeah, but
Kanawe got caught out.
Pants in this game. Surely Gwen is not the one to do it because she could just make her own. She's a seamstress.
Yeah, true. But just the ability to come back, especially from someone coming into the LCP for the first time.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, stage experience is there, and the time in the PCS, the practice you got over there would have been invaluable. But
you come into your first game, get absolutely manhandled in lane, and then still
run alongside Xiaoxi are just the two difference makers, right? Like his flanks and the way that he disallowed Marble from playing the game was what allowed that game to come from, okay, we won one fight around Baron to actually winning the game.
Well,
are we in?
I think that transition would indicate we're about to get into game 2.
Yeah, yep. Game 2, DCG.
You are excited? Hey, we're in! Let's go. Slight delay, but it's okay. You got to enjoy some T1 HLE.
And it is on hit from the looks of it.
Yeah, lethal tempo. So it will be.
I think lethal tempo Varus is fine. I just don't like the lethality Varus. I just think it's so bad.
So it's the spell book for both the supports. I think it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, Rakan Series 1, we did see the Guardian, but very much sort of an interchangeable thing.
Yeah, it's just the matchup itself.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh,
so who's going to win?
What an ability.
Is this just going to be DCG 2-0 and then we just switch to LPL?
Take damage.
I'm fine with that.
Not last hit.
Yeah.
You're going to be popped early. Nice dodge. Oh, Ghost. Oh, my lord.
Okay, double Ghost.
Wish moving.
Fast on defeat.
Oh, there's only 2 games today.
Things health bar nicely.
5 and 7.
Yeah.
And lane push does go the way of Sivir with that ricochet start. Nice Q. Cosmic Binding. Finds its mark. Fortunately, Marble not there to follow up any damage.
Oh, he's running the right skin, Eevee.
OMG just 2-0'd
OMG.
Okay.
Last year.
Him and Biopanther.
Yeah.
Last year.
Look, all I'm saying is that Choo Choo On should train.
Tomorrow's series is better, so I just skipped today.
Oh.
Really look on Arya.
Oh!
Prediction! Oh my lord!
Whoa,
That was a
Hangzhou!
beautiful charm indeed coming out of Hangzhou.
Had the emote to boot. My lord, that was just perfection. That is going to smart a little bit.
Well, if it's still going on, I'll watch.
Oh, not a good start for game 2 for him, but wow. I mean, you can't blame him. He flashes as quick as he can, and the charm just still hits.
I mean, it was a brilliant read from Pop 9.
Oh, he even knew.
Knows full well that there's a ward there. Plays around the vision. Gets himself up into the river. Top side of that bottom brush. clones there, closes the gap, boom, gets a smack.
Wow.
Hongsho, 100%
That's actually
prediction on that charm.
clean, Hongso.
And then Scumbag Pop 9 takes the kill. Nah, he earned that. That was a massive gank.
Yeah, completely busting open this mid lane. That's Flash and Teleport now down for Arya. Of course, same can be said for Hongshro. One got a kill, one didn't is the big difference.
Yep.
Quicker on the clear though, of course, on the Aatrox, being that gank did occur. Still, got to be able to finish up the Scuttle Crab and head back to base. Head out to those Krugs.
Dude, I was looking at, like, I was trying to find the LPL English, dude. Like, nobody's watching LPL because everyone's watching the LCK game.
Does have now.
Oh,
Yeah, you basically have to, like, try to rush through your games for T1 versus HLE. Yeah, everyone's gonna watch that for sure, dude. You know, HLE is a hype matchup. Looks really good. I'm gonna rewatch it after.
Oh wow!
I was trying to watch on your second monitor. Not it.
One Hong, get another one.
Oh.
Dude, Hongsu is just bullying the fuck out of Arya. Is Arya just washed? He's just like not good.
There's no real fortune to that. I don't really care which one's older, but
yeah, I mean Faker is considerably older and has just won himself yet another championship.
Yeah. Hongshou as well spent a couple of years below Maple on PSG as their sub. Didn't get to see playtime, but I mean even the experience of being there with the experience, well, the knowledge and the practice ultimately that team would have been getting. Probably done a lot for the young gun here in the mid lane.
I don't know. Hongsu's good though.
Oh, I am going to miss Junja and Hongkyu though.
Oh, the wet noodle fight in the top lane.
Not Amanda though for
why does Vasher keep talking about Junja Honky, man?
Doesn't matter.
Don't bring up the bad memories. You gotta move on. It's like talking about your ex-girlfriend all the time, dude.
Oh, it is a cannon wave. All right, well, Florin not going to be able to get that one in, so does take a recall himself as well.
There's the TP, so we'll be able to get back pretty quickly. The triple longsword, Pop 9 build with the dagger, working his way towards his Triforce, and it's damage. Not much, but it's damage.
Hey, how is
Hong slight advantages, very slight, across the rift at this point for DCG. Mid lane being the main one alongside jungle.
I wonder if we'll ever see Xiaoshang play.
Yeah, probably not the lane you want to gank after they've hit 6. The Ari, very mobile. Oh, okay, maybe they're trying to... Oh, no, it's just supportal combat. Never mind.
Looking now for an early dragon. Maybe the benefit of being on that red side. It is a lot easier to take. A lot easier to get to. You don't have to traverse this weird terrain to get there.
I doubt it.
A lot of posturing.
Well, I mean, maybe Xiaoshang. I actually don't even know how they're scrimming with Xiaoshang. I don't think Xiaoshang gets scrim time.
So Van, at least in terms of the PvE element of the role, doing well to keep up.
See, they're looking now. Flash is there. Looking
okay.
Somehow connects and
this has to fucking... Oh!
Oh my god, Hongshou
oh!
finishes the kill.
Damn!
Wow.
Oh, so it feels so doomed, dude. This is the DCG I was hoping to see.
Stunning.
Yeah, he's hitting it.
Best,
right in the sweet
in my
spot.
opinion, best thing is send him on loan to like FAK. Yeah, I agree.
Fortunately, the SHG, that learning curve getting steeper and steeper as the minutes go on.
That's going to be first dragon for DCG. 2-0 lead, 2k gold advantage. And they were a lot further behind at this point of last game.
I think sitting on the bench, like not playing, is like bad.
That guy is really...
Like he should be on, like he should be on the academy team, just like playing. Oh.
And Boomfa.
Not to count them out yet, though. I mean, you've got a Civet who going into the later stages of the game is going to be a real monster, and then also gets that upgraded item from the Ornn.
You don't lose a player, but he gets time. Yeah.
Oh my lord, he's had such a clean game so far. Oh, Evie, that is bold.
Go away from Florin. Taking the damage from that brittle. is the point, or is the part of Ornn that can actually trade back with Renekton if you do get the full stacked Riddle. Oh my god!
And there goes half Arya's HP.
It's so unreal just how good this guy is. Cosmic Binding not going to land the stun. No follow-up.
Let's go, Hongsu. Show him what's up.
Arya needs to be incredibly careful.
And this is, I mean, this DCG team is so exciting. The accuracy of these skill shots. How often did we see Arya getting manhandled in lane? Never. Never at all.
Yeah.
And Hongshuo's come out, game 2, and is just taking it to the SHG mid laner.
Yep. Well, I mean, especially for a team like DCG, I would
dude, it really is kind of like, it feels,
tournament, but
I feel like we're just back now. Like this is the LGL team.
Inception. Now
maybe it's like Cinderella.
Got to prove more than ever that they belong.
Evie, Jayo!
Absolutely.
People are like, Evie,
They've
ganbatte!
done a good job of doing so. The ability to mentally stay in that last game, come back and just play as solid as they are, completely turning around what the early game looked like last one.
Portal combat over vision control.
They actually looked human for most of game 1. They did. But I would say DC looked subhuman game 1 more than anything, dude. Like, Florin just like getting fucked like that is crazy, dude. I'm only human after all.
Coming out, but it's still only the okay, all right, that's a call.
Vista, no ultimate. Yeah.
That was a call.
I mean, just had no real
what
right
the
doing
fuck?
It,
yeah, no, I'm not sure what the game plan was, but a kill fed over to Feng. Oh no, sorry, fed over.
I'm already McDonald because this guy pisses me off.
Oh dear.
Ooh, McDonald.
It's gonna be more.
Ba 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 ba
And look at
ba.
those crystals as well. Marble, marble, marble.
No,
There's
Van.
the assistance of his jungler here now, and maybe that's going to be enough, and it is. So good work from Van to
I want to
come
McFlurry.
down and ensure that the Sivir doesn't fall, because that could have been a lot worse than it ended up being.
Oh yeah.
I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the early game of Sivir has been made worse by the fact you have to build Essence with a Sheen.
Yeah, I mean, she does like that raw damage. I don't know if you necessarily get all that much benefit out of a Sheen.
Not fat at all?
Bounce. I think
No.
you'd rather the raw damage.
Yeah, but you need the mana.
Yeah.
If that is really you.
And I mean, we've noticed a pretty significant drop off of the Yuntals already.
Yeah.
It was pretty much the go-to for...
The order looks like a twink.
Bot laners.
Yeah, mostly. There was some...
Wouldn't a twink just mean like skinny, like
Caitlyn
fuckable boy?
Yeah.
I remember growing up, twink meant like, you know,
But yeah,
you
haven't seen
in like
them
World of
until-
Warcraft, you make a level 19 and a level
Either
29
way.
characters, so you could like fuck people up in
No,
arena
not today.
or battlegrounds.
Could be another game.
Potentially. Blade of the Rune King done now though for Feng.
Yeah, very strong. Very, very strong on this Varus. Very scary. We saw how much damage he did to Vista without it.
Yeah.
Anyone play WoW back in the day?
Looks like it might just be those steel caps for him as well, just to reduce some of that damage.
KMT, I wish, dude.
Since Reaver done. And it's
Fortunately,
gonna be-
straight as an arrow.
Actually, no, it's 3 members, in fact, of DCG that have just finished their quest. Top, jungle, and bot lane.
Yep.
Not a single member of SHG, unfortunately, has finished theirs.
I'm home from MIT
close.
now.
Typically, most
Welcome home.
roles seemingly
You can watch some
request
T1 HLE.
roughly the same time as one another.
Aatrox
outside of-
Jungle, what the fuck is
I mean, last
Corgi?
game where Finn got it way quicker. And
I've seen a
on the
few
other side,
Aatrox
he
Jungle.
got
Is it not
quicker.
good?
3k gold lead at the 12-minute mark as Dragon number 2 started up by Pop 9 and DCG.
I don't think
Comes in,
draft
gets
is
what he
the
needs to
big
stack, and
issue
then
in this
walks
game,
himself out
if I'm
again.
going to be honest.
Man, you finish the jungle quest a lot quicker these days.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard enough
And
at the
your
Master
favourite
Cup?
Dragon
Oh,
makes its
okay.
way onto the roof for the first time in the 2026 competitive season.
I don't read patch notes.
A KMTlol.
Good damage from
Maybe they don't
Arya.
know which patch they're on.
Finding his own now, ever so slightly. There we go, roll quest completed for Evie.
And for Marble. And there you go for Van as well.
So matching, now we are.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Black Cleaver done means that Evie shredded that little bit more. Oh, Hongshuo wants the smoke. Xiaoxi's here.
Yeah, teleport coming
Never
through.
mind.
This is Vista, keep in mind.
Oh.
Xiaoxi turns it around, but able to get himself out before Vista arrives.
Oh, Vision Wars.
And Wet Noodle Wars.
Yeah.
Both tops with ultimate.
Nothing like 3 components in the back pocket.
Poor Odor, dude. We're not even watching LPL and he's still getting flamed for his LPL takes. Dude, every time I go to LPL English, I just see him in chats, like, fighting with people. Like, yesterday he was talking about, like, how, like, BLG without Knight is the same as, like, Jackie, or TES without Jackie Love or some shit like that. And, like, he's like, oh, like, look how G won without Rookie, but BLG can't win without Knight. Or like, look at how everything that Knight leaves is like way worse, and everyone's just like calling him stupid and playing him.
Has cleared a lot of distance, should be able to get himself out. Allhorn coming down, looking for Pop 9.
Oh!
Coming down onto him.
Oh!
The turnaround.
Oh, hey, Evie's dead.
In the mid
Can they kill Feng?
Looking for Feng, but Feng with some fancy
Feng lands the ult. Oh! What the fuck was that, man?
Absolute beast.
Why did he flash?
Jungler in the 2v1 mid.
What the fuck, dude?
DCG.
Yeah, the only thing darking in
I don't want to watch anymore, dude. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. Oh my god, dude.
I mean, lethality, yeah, you're probably
So
faring a little bit better, but yeah, no. Unfortunately, this on-hit Varus does fancy those close quarter fights, and all that action.
They're gonna get perfect game
to go and finish off that bot tier 1.
And Feng even keeping his flash in the midst of that. And yeah, Evie, he actually got out, but he's turning around trying to get the kill onto Pop 9, which cost him dearly, in fact. As you'll see, he'll turn around here. Yeah, Pop 9's low.
But just outside of tower range, unfortunately.
Yeah, simply ease away.
I'm not sure what
what was Van doing here, dude?
Because we cut back to him and he's not even loses the
Oh my
flash,
god,
yeah, and he wasn't
dude.
even tanking tower, so that was just straight up Feng's damage.
What the fuck? It's not even lethality Varus, dude.
Done and dusted.
We go deep? Dude, that was SoftBank. He's on the wrong team.
It will be DCG. Who get it? Getting
Everything.
absolutely everything this
The
game.
deep players are the blue side.
Iota on the roof, not even a death.
Look, it's not going to happen, but they're on track for a perfect game
They are.
as things stand. I think perfect.
They're not gonna
games
get a
are
perfect
a
game.
thing that
It's so
passed
hard to get a
now
perfect game,
with
dude.
how
People just get at least
the
one
crystals
tower,
work,
some random shit.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, spell shielded the cannon minion. That doesn't do anything, but
It's about making a statement.
oh yeah, true.
This is what happened with DCG actually draft, not solo comp. And this is what I was expecting game 1,
As you
dude.
can see, Evie perfectly okay in this 1v1 now.
Yeah.
One grass proc and he won the fight.
It's all he needs. It's not about winning the war, just the battle.
Well, SoftBank, the teams that I think they can beat is probably Ground Zero and Vikings.
And the Crusty Tower.
MVK and GZ are like the two teams I think SoftBank has a chance of beating. Not a good chance, but a chance.
Save this Herald for a tier 2 push.
There's a few things in life you can't avoid. Taxes, death, and LGL teams dwelling at the bottom of the
Yeah, just
LCP.
bits of gold coming in
Well,
here and there.
this
for
year,
DCG.
DFM will get
$5K
relegated.
gold advantage. Now,
The
they're
next
currently
year?
running Evie, but
Or the
that's
year
who you're gonna
after?
be wanting to go after. Although,
SoftBank can get relegated, right?
9 is here now. Evie
Oh.
pulling the trigger, but a charm landing onto Van means he can't go forward. He can't assist with Hongshuo despite the fact he was knocked up. And that tower on 1 HP is going to be left to be taken by the minions if Evie leaves it to be so, but he's going to walk out from his tower and make sure.
Oh. Dude, this is one of those games where you're just like, well, what the fuck am I even
Has
supposed to say,
malignant
dude? It's so
Working
one-sided.
towards the Andres as well. Most of the way.
Like, they're just so gigafuck.
SHG, I mean, it looks better than it is, unfortunately. It looks like, yeah, they could be in a lot worse situation. You then realize it's 17.5 minutes. It's a 5K gold lead. They are not in a great spot. I think you're only saving grace. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I think... Is he really dead? Oh yeah, Hongshuo's altered. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh, and Aria's
What
just face
the
kicked into a
fuck?
massive
Oh.
croc.
Oh, Aria!
The Crocs as you
Oh
do
my
not
god, he
walk
stunned
into the
himself.
outback
Lord stunned
and not
himself.
take notice of them. Aria's lost
Oh,
pretty
Vista,
much
what are
all
you
his
doing?
HP.
Is this even
Vista
good? This
goes
seems
for
like a
the
bad
damage to Julian. Maybe
idea.
it's gonna be Florin going down.
Oh wait,
He
this is
goes
actually a
for the
good
slice.
idea.
He gets pulled back. Chelsea
Oh my
desperately
god,
trying to
Shao
keep his
C.
top laner alive,
You saved
and
his
just
ass.
barely manages to do so for the time being. Has that heal ready?
Oh
Florin
my
sidestepping
god.
the
I
seismic
didn't
shove,
heal him.
And Aria with barely
Oh,
any
there's
damage,
those.
will
There goes the
be
perfect
able to help
game.
his team find the kill.
Dude, what's
Down
happening
will
top
go
lane?
Florin, but it took a
What
hell of a
the
lot,
fuck?
and
That
it's
was
gonna
Rift Trail,
cost
that's
them
why.
everything
I was
up
like,
in
how
top
the
lane.
fuck did they lose? Oh my
Absolutely.
god, dude. They're losing
Flawless
inhibitor
game.
there 18 and a half
Now, just in
minutes.
The memory in the back.
Holy
window.
fuck.
But they get so much for. Oh, not a bad shove, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's a sustained fight that Aria wants to take.
God, Aria does like no damage.
Dragon, they will.
Yeah, Feng gonna pop the ghost. Ornhorn coming through now. Is trying to turn that damage around. Flashes for nothing.
What the?
Vista gets that kill. On to
Oh,
Feng.
pop 9!
Oh,
Still not over. Pop 9 looking for an avenue.
Just
in.
flashing for
This time
funsies,
from
dude.
Aria.
Dude, this is not a
It's a
serious game,
5v3.
dude. Everyone's just like
DCG still
using
eagerly
subs for
hunting
no reason.
great spell shield
What
there
the
from Marble.
fuck?
That would have been a death
Oh.
sentence if it had connected.
Dude, how can you tell fans like, hey man, listen, what game do you want to
Still
watch?
open up on this top side.
SoftBank versus
And
DCG
will
or
be for the rest of the
T1
game.
versus
Yeah.
HLE? Come on. You want to watch
320
LGL versus
something we just
PCS.
saw
That's what you really
last
want to
year.
watch. Like mini
Mostly 'cause There was
worlds.
just too many objectives to play around.
Yeah, Arakan was about to spawn.
Yeah. Coach.
What is the
coming
coach
from
saying?
DCG.
His reframe just like, yo, good job, you're completely
game.
picking on them.
Do not drag it out.
Or
along
stop
those
trolling,
lines
please
anyway.
end. We have dinner
Top
reservations.
9 having a grand game for himself. Just the damage. And then he walks up and gets himself. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of crazy that Florin just half HP's misses the seismic shove.
Yeah, he stuns himself by eating like
Almost
that.
gets the kill there.
Continues fighting too. Very well aware that all he's got is Shao C coming. Unfortunately, he flashes a
Dude,
little
there's
bit too
4
late.
people.
He gets yoinked
Oh my
back
god,
into
I
that
didn't realize.
infernal chain.
I didn't realize he flashed, got pulled back like that.
Great ultimate
Oh,
coming through
Florin.
here from Vista. And maybe if Shao C healed this Renekton with that Q. Feng caught out again. Weaver's Wall coming through.
What are they doing now?
Carry here for DCG, but unfortunately Heavy on the other side of things is a lot tankier. Does not have flash however, so the second that Tempered Fate ends, he will go down. And it is going to be DCG once again
Can
winning out.
DCG throw
Couple mistakes though.
against SoftBank? Probably not.
Glimmers of hope as this Sivir will quietly scale away.
I don't think
alongside the
SoftBank are good enough to
And Shox
catch.
as well.
Yeah. Oh, just the damage though coming out from DCG is very concerning.
Yeah, having to leave though. Hong Shuo out of mana. They have no right fighting anymore down in this bottom lane.
2.2
That's
K
rough.
gold lane in the jungle for Pop 9 alone. Another 1,300 in the top and the 2.5 in the mid lane for Hong Shuo, who's working rapidly towards what I imagine is going to be that death cap. Because he's already hitting hard enough. It's not like he's been caught out at all, so isn't desperate for his Zhonya's.
Absolutely. Replay.
Oh, let's see how
what
they
happens
throw
to
this.
Feng. Or maybe not. We'll just see Vista.
Oh, so that
He's
tempered bait
annihilated.
that we saw onto Evie was
From
Vista
respawning.
dying and then respawning. Yeah, it's a bit grim.
But what happens to Feng? Because he looks perfectly safe here.
Weaver's wall collapse.
Yeah, and where's Aatrox?
Yeah, okay,
Is
he's
that
just
him?
alone.
No.
That's what they figure out. He's just all alone.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, couldn't really get there. DCG, unfortunately.
I mean, thankfully the kill goes to Marvel, which is where you really want that gold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good chunk of change.
Dude, I
Working
don't know,
well.
man. I need to think of something to talk about. Because this game is
Yeah, and now we
fucking
went as well.
donezo. Hey, but tomorrow matches will be fun. Tomorrow we'll have CFO.
But if Marble can have, you know, one fight with a good amount of uptime, then it's not like this game's over by any stretch of the imagination.
No, not at all. Florin, second item done. Quite happy to sit in these side lanes. Just do his thing. Do you reckon we're going to see the deviation?
And then what's it called?
The flash teleport in the top.
Oh
lane?
yeah, dude. Like tomorrow we'll have CFL versus GAM. I think that'll be a great matchup.
I think the problem is that TP is so important, right? It allows you to play.
Then
these
what is it? DFM versus Vikings.
The TP that gets given to you from the quest, it's a 420-second cooldown.
Maybe
which is a
Sofem will play
substantial amount
tomorrow.
of time over the regular TP.
So it'll be just Ignite Shen, is what I'm hearing.
The VCS legend himself.
I don't think we'll see
Apparently he's a co-streamer as well.
No, I mean that shield is just massive.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know how he's going to do that, but
from top laners tend to want to be in the thick of things, so the shield adds quite a lot to being able to do that. The reduced.
the advantage is a lower level than
I think
Marvel.
we're more likely to just see the regular teleport flash that we've come to expect. Just this time it's, you know, slightly different flavor.
Yeah. Well, on level 14 now. He is up
Not bad. Now I'm starting to yawn.
So we'll start working away at his teammates, and there you go. Mortal reminder now done for Marvel.
I should have gone food.
Yeah.
No, but that would have been late. Then people would have been mad. And I would have missed like banger game 1 by GZ.
It's a lot of damage. Hongshou though is going to be forced to ult away.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, that's a bad tempered fate.
God, Vista.
Magical Journey.
Dude,
is very tanky, trying to walk himself out.
I feel like this is playing worse than Gang at this point. What the fuck? Okay, actually good play by Pop9. Those are pretty good ult. Yeah, look at this dude, this is so gigafuck.
Double kill here, and a Feng will get the third as Vista. As well as Arya have
Order
to
the
head
food
for the
clown,
hills.
but I'm not gonna eat on
DCG
stream. I have
again,
food.
winning
It's
out
in the
the fight.
refrigerator.
3-0 this time.
No, it looked like a decent
I'll probably go
shot
microwave
onto
it once,
Hongshou, but then all of a sudden he just spirit rushes away.
He
from
switched to
danger.
LPL.
Oh, and another charm. That Rabadon's already just increasing.
Oh,
that
Hongshou's
damage by a significant
Rabadon.
margin. Dragon number 3 here for DCG. Sets themselves up for Soul Point.
We can see Gang
No shit to
tomorrow.
worry about in this
Yay!
game.
I love
Up and getting
Gang.
The Smite Steel, and has been largely clean from Pop9.
Absolutely.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, and here, I mean, you have to know Hongshou is going to ult. The Magical Journey was very ill-advised.
Gang.
Just on repeat, charm after charm after charm connecting, and then Pop9 into the middle. Get some great knockups. Marvel just can't do anything. As Xiaoxi follows.
Oh, Hongshou's Ari ult just ends as he gets the kill.
Just that mobility when it comes to these initiations that Rel does have some of her own, but
They haven't basically given their
in
best player to
comparison to
SHG and take their worst. Yeah, well, that's because I mean, Gang is a Japanese, doesn't count as an import. That's basically it. He's just Korean that doesn't count as an import.
Sense of vision control.
Yeah, it's also game, not like stolen away.
Hard for him to really do.
What is Reframe even saying to his team? I think he's just like, please stop trolling. Please end the game.
Just wants to.
What are you guys doing? You're up 8k gold.
With a hammer. It's just going to be these wave clear trades between the two bottom. Is one of the closest gaps outside of the supports. Oh boy.
Oh, the seismic shot not quite
Pop9?
connecting. Cyclone being used, and Pop9's going to go down. It's a shutdown for Van.
Okay.
But no one there to do the damage.
The DC are just fucking trolling, dude. They're playing for fun.
We'll end up coming to a close. So we'll
Someone steals my clothes and I'm left naked. IT will say I gave them away.
Onto this Aatrox as the charm
Oh.
the knockup much the same.
My balls are itchy at this point.
Trying to run away here are DCG.
Dude, DCG are just trolling.
Arya,
oh my god, Arya flash forward for that.
Oh wow.
What the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck? DCG! What are we doing? Oh, that's free burn!
Strong enough. And down he will go. Only Hongshou up.
Oh,
9 respawning, Baron on the cards.
Hongshou had no mana. Was able to fight that.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know whose idea that was.
What are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Straight into the waiting arms of Evie, who slams his face into that wall, knocks them both up. And it has been a pretty consistent gold climb, 9k at one point, but SHG, with a fight of all fights to bail themselves out.
It angers me to see Evie win. What the fuck, Honor? I know Molecule loves him.
A definite avenue back in. Once again, will we see a repeat of game 1?
He's so ass, dude. I thought he said he has no ass. I thought that's what you wrote for a second.
Is there for a comeback?
But he has no ass.
SHGs.
How can he be a pro player?
Pretty egregious overstep from DCG.
I don't love him. Oh, you
You
just hate PCS players
for some reason.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, just looking for a flank.
Oh, what the fuck?
Location known, so he tries to get away. Stunned up because of that.
Oh my god, Arya missed
then
the
just
flip.
slowed down. That paired with Marble, speeding up the whole team. 870 gold picked up there for Van. Hongshou forced to use the
That's
ult,
25
so he doesn't get knocked up there
TSW.
by
What the hell?
Great work from Evie to force that away. Because without the Spirit Rush, Hongshou feels very, very neutered in comparison.
And this blast code is legitimately just about to be a paid actor. Oh.
Oh, I think just hitting it too early.
Yeah.
Fing trying to position himself better.
There was Florin that clipped it,
What the fuck?
unfortunately.
You know, this is weird. It's weird that it's DCG this happened to, because in 2024, there was many a time, and it's not like it wasn't just a couple times, there was so many times where DCG would randomly completely int because they've sent a carry into the middle of 4 or 5 people on a blast cone. So it is crazy that with a different roster to that year,
Whisper blast code is
into the same
repeat.
team.
No, it's just proof that history.
Dude, that blast code shit was so funny, dude. Holy fuck, I would have lost my fucking shit,
that is
dude.
unreal.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine you carrying your fucking dog shit teammates and then you know blast codes you into the enemy and kills you. Holy fuck, dude. I would have been so mad.
I mean,
I actually would have lost it, dude.
To get it on.
Was that the end? Was that the beginning of the end for Whisper? Did he just lose his mind? Was he just like, you know what? It's not worth it. I'm just gonna run it the fuck down.
Yeah, can he locked up?
Oh, okay, Pop 9's in the back. Maybe it's okay. Marvel's just free hitting though. Dude, the ricochet damage! The ricochet from Marvel! Oh, never mind, Pop 9 gets him though. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be way bigger.
running away, Hongshou and Xiaoxi on the chase.
Heel popped, looking for that little bit extra movement speed at Evie. Blast cone gets himself away. Thanks to that KMTlol Hongshou.
Oh, dearie me. He's finding a lot of damage. Hold up. No, he's not got it. He's not got the wheels. Unfortunately.
Server's noob, no boots? True. Wait, why did both AD carry not have boots?
Yeah, but his smite doesn't do 1400 damage.
No Tempered Fate either. That would have been a steal of all steals. And Vista, Mystical Journey. And gets
What
done.
is
Pop
Vista
9 is just going to sit and wait and watch.
Dude, I feel like Vista's so bad, dude. Dude, I feel like Vista's like on the same level as Gang.
Picked up for the side of DCG.
What the
The team
fuck?
fight win with it. And look at Fing in the middle of this team fight. Realizes there's not much he can do. He's just dead.
Oh, my frame rate's dying.
Stuck in on Marble's health bar. It's this kind of aggressiveness out of AD carries that really define who is good and who is great, because a lot of people would just try and live.
Let's go
But here,
DCG.
realizing there's nowhere for him to run. Marble's already hitting him. Just turns around, does enough damage that Pop 9 can finish off that kill. Otherwise, if Marble hadn't have taken that much damage from Varus, there wouldn't have been the KMTlol. The fight might not have even been won. Great wherewithal.
Yeah. Great read out of DCG. More gold in the pocket of Hongshou, who still has yet to die, mind you. 16 stacks on that Medjai's.
Hey, let's go, Hongshou. Back in Medjai's.
Well, Hongshou is about to lose.
Gam dominate this year? No.
Because every time we've seen a Medjai's get that far, it then ultimately ends with them dying.
The gold difference, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Consistently held, though, by DCG for the better portion of this game.
For sure. Now,
look at all those items for Fing.
Yeah, it matched though. It is matched. Marble, in fact, still ahead in terms of that gold.
And is probably going to contribute significantly more damage when it comes to a team fight setting.
Actually won game 1, yeah.
Being unfortunately somewhat limited to single target damage.
Yeah.
But a pretty significant amount of it to be all said and done.
Yeah, and I mean, the only heal cut available right now for DCG is the Varus E. So this Aatrox can really be hard to deal with if he gets the chance to be. Oh, quick reactions from Chelsea.
I'm not too worried about fucking Aatrox, dude.
Full build right now.
Yeah, wishes his boots were in the 7th item slot.
Well, technically full build, but it's not fully stacked just yet.
Lauren playing with fire.
Dude, this game is so... Dude, wasn't the first game, like, really slow as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's a dicey one. A good team fight from either team.
And look at the items that the mid laners have, the items AD carries have, and then tops are just at 2 items.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so depressing.
Yeah,
That is true.
Not even at that, you know, true spike of level 20.
Oh, burgers and
what's
fries.
And it is
20 chicken fries? What the fuck?
Yep.
No, never mind. It just
That's
hasn't
a
updated.
thing?
Oh, he upgraded.
Ah, okay.
He upgraded Chelsea's support item.
The Bandle pipes.
Yep.
Indeed. I'd have to look up what that exactly buffs, because I can only imagine it's more attack speed.
Okay.
Oh.
Slams into the wall.
Sure.
Knocked
Does
up.
dodge away from the knockup.
Oh my lord.
Evie's is dead?
Completely dead. And with that, chances of Baron have gone down a significant amount.
Charm baits out the spell shield.
Still with a couple uses of Spirit Rush, but that timer will be going down, and there it is. SHG. No real passage here into the Baron. Should just be...
Wait, you're not gonna even try?
Now with pretty much everything they need to close out this game.
Hong Choi is still deathless this game. Incredible showing on the Ari.
He's still lost?
Three
Yeah.
stacks on the Magi. This is full build.
25 is what it goes to.
Oh, does it? I thought it was 20.
No.
Oh, no, that's right. They got to 20, and then it didn't matter in the last series.
What the fuck? It looks like chicken tender
So
or
5
chicken
to go and then
fingers,
full
whatever
build.
the fuck they're called.
At 34.5 minutes.
That looks good.
Has the blue pop. Start buying anvils.
You have no team house, idiot.
Think of that, 27. That'd be a wild year, man. Nothing like jeweled.
Whoa, look at that Ari.
On
Dude, that
fire.
Ari is going fucking nuts, dude.
I'm starting to believe Infernal Conduit's better. Not on every
It
team.
is kind of crazy. You know who Infernal Conduits are crazy on? Is a Moo.
Yeah.
Like, it's just perma tantrums.
Unk, you're drooling. I bet.
Oh, look at that wave clear.
This is why you can't go
Guardian
onto
Angel,
Twitter while I'm
top
streaming,
9.
dude.
Unfortunately, Van does not have
It's
one.
distracting. Try to focus.
Yeah. Still 3 items. 3 items versus 4. Yeah, I mean, it's just very difficult.
Oh.
Feng, nice side
Oh.
step, or forward step even. That's going to be the Mikhail's Crucible out of Vista. Horn goes woefully wide, unfortunately for Evie.
That's free tower though.
So it's an exchange of...
Oh,
Varus goes
chicken
to
fries
ult
and got a boner.
for
Oh,
Ornn Bard ult. I think those are 2
True.
of the most important abilities, unfortunately.
I would
for
put a chicken finger up my
SHG.
butt.
Without them,
Marble's Ghost as well was used.
I struggle to see how they really find an avenue in. Evie headbutting into a wall. Good seismic shove onto Florin. A reasonable chunk of damage. But Baron Minion wave after Baron Minion wave slowly coming in. You see now Hong Shuo headed up to that top lane, looking to take out the top lane
Whoa.
inhib.
Decent amount of damage there out of Marble onto Feng. Hong Shou just guides that wave in top side. Clears out the inhib, which
dude,
has
they're
been
just
open
split
nearly
pushing.
20 minutes now,
Yeah.
which is
I'm
kind of
able to
crazy.
get out.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, they're gonna fucking end it. Marvel's flashes out.
Now it's about Kamal
Wait,
to find some uptime.
is he
Evie,
just throwing?
Woefully low on the backside. Floor and flash forward. Marble.
Oh my
Gonna
God,
get
Marvel.
Mikhails out of that CC. There goes.
I feel like
the
Marvel's just
shield.
playing this so hard,
Oh,
dude.
no kills, man. No kills. Well navigated.
Oh,
By the side is SHG. TP coming in. This is going to be Evie once again trying his luck. Very
Oh.
nice tempered fate. Does find its
Wait,
way onto
Fong just
Florin,
left
who's gonna
him.
get knocked out, likely to be taken out here, but who else will fall for the side of DCG?
Oh!
Elder Dragon up and available, and that's 2 deaths. That's the top laner. That's your support. Down for the count. Arya going forward. Flash away from that seismic shove. Hong
Dude,
Shuo
what are they
gonna live
doing?
To tell the tale, it's Feng. Did get the
Burger
recall
King
ult, did get
chicken
back out
fries
onto the
are
map, but a
pretty
4v5.
good.
oh, pop 9.
Yeah, they're looking for the back door, perhaps.
Arya is there, unfortunately, so it is going to be a straight U-turn back for that mid-inhib. Hong Shuo's here. So they're trying to hope that that Elder Dragon takes the attention away. It's just Arya in the base.
Yeah, they are now turning their own attention towards it. Arya does have teleport.
I think
so can
Burger
come
King
down
does
and
have
join his
chicken
team.
fries.
Feng Fing's been caught out. Fing's been caught out. The GA's going to be there, but he's going to get taken out immediately after. But look at the damage. Look at the turnaround he has. Pop 9 finding his way on the back line. He is very, very low and will be taken out.
Kill. Fung!
And somehow,
wait,
DCG, they've stood tall.
He just debated the enemy team with by.
Get a welcoming to the LCP like no one could imagine. They're going to take the series after a 3v5 L to defend.
Feng walks in, face tanks 3 members, the Guardian Angel procs, and then over the wall comes Pop 9. In comes
what the fuck? I don't even...
And then on that revival, SHG realized they've made a grave mistake.
I thought Fung was fucked. He just like kills everyone.
And what
the fuck was that, dude?
Stage, a team
oh
that
man,
maintained deserved to be here from its inception, stamped their mark on the 2026 season.
And what a way to do it! A back and forward, absolute stunner of a series. Even this game, it was DCG who got off to a roaring start. And SHG, they fight back and they fight back well. But it is DCG outmanning, outgunning that do eventually get across the
LGL for
line.
you, yeah.
So congratulations on their debut for picking up that win. And SHG, man, those games were such near misses, and I think they are looking leaps and bounds above what they look like in 2025.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, my power rankings, I had them above